RuneScape's quest guides and plugin helpers are an integral part of how we play the game today. But what if we took that away? What happens when someone who isn't an expert on the game tries to take on one of RuneScape's most brutal quest lines without any hand-holding? No guides, no wiki, and no plugins. All on their first ever Ironman account. This is that story. A story of resistance, pain, and ultimately, struggle. If you're curious as to what my account looks like before we start this questline, these are my stats, and I'm currently sitting at 157 quest points. Let's get started with the first quest. We start this quest by talking to Vanstrom Klaus. He tells us that he's worried about some old friends of his, the Myreque. He tells us they're a group of rebels fighting the vampires of Mauritania. Vanstrom would like to supply them with some new weapons to help their cause, but he needs our help doing so. He'd like us to deliver a longsword, 2 short swords, a dagger, mace and a warhammer, all made of steel. Although, he tells us that we need to source the weapons ourselves. Though if you wish to do this, I'm afraid you need to acquire the weapons yourself, of course. What are you doing then? If you haven't even got the weapons, my efforts to procure them have been rather unsuccessful. Bloody useless, mate. As for where to deliver the weapons, Vanstrom tells us the Myreque keep a low profile to avoid the vampires. He mentions that the boatman in Mort Mire has dealings with them though, and he can point us in the right direction, so we should source the weapons and head there. Cool, alright. I'm hoping my quest log has kept track of what weapons I need. Yes, it has. Nice. I wonder if the boatman is the same boatman that I have been using to get to Barrows, just down here. Yeah, Morton. That makes sense. It'll be this guy. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we need to get some steel weapons, take it down to the boatman, and he'll tell us where to go from there. Alright, what weapons do we need then? We need steel longsword, 2 steel short swords, dagger, mace and a warhammer. Can I make all that? Would that be the easiest way to go about it? Yeah, I can definitely make all that. Let's see if we've got some steel in the bank. And if so, that's probably the best way we're going to go about getting this stuff. Otherwise I'll be running around shops that I don't quite know where they are. We have 6 steel bars. Could definitely use some more. We have 2 iron. We have a lot of coal though. Alright, let's head and get some iron. I think the best place for me to get iron is probably the fishing trawler spot. I don't know of any other better ones than that. I think that is the closest to a bank as well. So we'll go there, get some iron. I don't know exactly how many bars we'll need, but it'll be at least 15, 10, 15 maybe. So let's grab at least 100 iron. So we'll do a couple of inventories of that and then make that one into steel bars, make the weapons and head over to the ferryman. Alright, so I realised halfway through that to make steel bars you only need 1 iron and it's 2 coal. I thought it was the other way around to start off with, but yeah, we've got like 83 iron, which is more than enough. We only probably need about, 15 steel bars, so I don't know why I just did that. But let's head to Edgeville, probably, and get these smelted. Alright, there we go. We now have 22 steel bars, which is more than enough. So let's grab those, grab a hammer, and let's go to Varrock. And let's just double check what we need to make. So it's 1 steel longsword, 2 short swords, a dagger, a mace, and a warhammer. Right. I think that's everything. Yeah, spot on. Here we go. I have all the weapons Vanstrom asked me to get. Vanstrom said that the boatman in Morton should be able to help. Okay, perfect, right. Let's head back to Morton and find the boatman and hopefully he can tell us where these people are. Nice, and the boatman, is it this guy? Craig? Keyreg? Paddlehorn, it must be this guy, right? Hello there, friend. I'm guessing you're the boatman. Well, I'm a boatman. I don't know about the boatman though. Why'd you ask anyway? I hear you have dealings with the Myreque. I was hoping to take some weapons to them. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, I know you're in cahoots with them. It's important that I get these weapons to them. Well, okay. I may have done some work for them before. It's too dangerous now though. I'm sorry I can't help you. Oh jeez. Oh come on, you can tell me. I'm sorry I just can't. They're watching us, you know. Eyes everywhere. I just want to help them. I think they need help. Aye, everyone in these lands needs help. I'm sorry though. It's just not safe and it's not likely to get safer anytime soon. Look, I feel for them, I really do. They're fighting a good fight out there and unfortunately, some of them probably won't live through it. Ivan in particular I feel sorry for. He's the youngest of their group and he's seen too few winters to be involved in such toil. Then tell me how to find them. I can help them. I support their cause. That doesn't mean I want to die for them though. I'm sorry, but I'll not risk the wrath of the vampires. Fair enough, mate. I'll give you some cash if you tell me, I guess. You think you can buy me? No, I just want to compensate you for your trouble. You keep your money and I'll keep my secrets. That didn't go down very well. Well, I guess they'll just die without weapons. You don't seem too concerned about their welfare. I'm glad I didn't tell you where they are. In any case, they're resourceful. They can look after themselves. What's that supposed to mean? They're resourceful folks. That's what I'm saying. The leader of their group, Veliath, looks after them well. Resourceful enough to get their own steel weapons. Maybe they are. What do you care anyway? They've been up against it ever since they got started. All of them have suffered more loss and heartache than you'll ever know. Now leave me be. What kind of loss and heartache have they suffered? The worst kind. Most have lost members of their family. Take Sani Piliu, for example. She was orphaned overnight when a vampire went on a rampage. Imagine that, losing your entire family in one night. Sounds awful. Who's Sani Piliu? She's the only female member of the Myreque. Her agility and light fingers have got them out of quite a few sticky situations. Interesting. Well, if you don't tell me the deaths are on your head, that's a bit harsh. But I'll say it anyway. There's death aplenty in this forsaken place. What do I care that some foolhardy vigilantes decided to go it alone against the Dracons? Stupidity of youth is to blame. I shouldn't carry it on my shoulders. Jeez, am I going to get anything out of this bloke? What do you know of the Dracons? They're the family that leads the vampires. They're the ones to whom the blood tithes are paid. Too much I've told you already. Ignorance is better than these truths I tell you. Be gone with you now and leave me with my dreams. Jeez. One man's vigilante is another man's freedom fighter. Aye, you can see it from both sides I suppose. But many of us consider it foolhardy to fight for something we'll never get. I remember a conversation I had with Paul Maffey, a scholar. Even he agrees that the chances are slim. Paul Maffey? Who's he? Paul Maffey Ferdigris is one of the Myreque. He's a technical sort and advises on all sorts of things to Veliath. He was a scholar before he became a renegade. What else can we say? What kind of man are you to say you don't care? Don't dare to judge me, young fool. What do you know of the heartache I carry? I want to help them. I did help them, but my part is now done. To do any more is to risk death. You're risking death either way. Better to risk it and help the cause than to stand by and do nothing. Very well. If you take a chance to help these strangers, who am I to stop you? So you'll help me? Will you take me to them? No. I won't take you, but you can use my boat. Oh, we've convinced him, I think. You'll be going through Mort Myre though, so I won't be letting you go unless you've got some defense against the ghasts. Balls, okay. I don't have anything which I can use against them. Well, return to me once you have. Fuck's sake. Okay, I think I need my little pouch thing. Okay, let's go back to Canifis via... Oh, I didn't bring my cloak. Okay, let's go to Varrock. So I think I need to bring my pouch thing that protects me against the ghasts. And maybe a weapon as well? What is the thing called? Yeah, here we go, druid pouch. Right, let's take that. Let's grab my dragon scimitar, and we'll also take my Ardy cloak. So that conversation took a while. I managed to convince him in the end though to let him use his boat. Yeah, he really did not want to give up some secrets there. I mean, fair enough, right? If he does it, he probably does die. Oh god, am I going to use all my charges by the time I get to this boat? I've only got 2 left. Oh, please don't hit me. I think I've got a clear path. Oh no, I don't. I think I don't have any more charges. Fuck's sake. Can I fill it? I can't even remember how to do it. 3 blossomed items. Oh, so do I need to spawn the mushrooms? I mean, let me just try this again. Hands off my boat. You'll take me to the Myreque? No, I won't take you, but you can use my boat. You'll be going through Mort Myre, so I won't be letting you through unless you've got some defense against the ghast. Right, that didn't work. I think I used all my... Oh, God's sake. Right, I think I need to get the sickle from the bank. I can't quite remember how to do this. I think it says you need 3 blossom items to add something to the druid pouch. So I think I need to get my sickle, make a bunch of mushrooms, and then put those mushrooms in the druid pouch. Is that right? I've actually got some. I've got 5 mortifier fungi. Can I fill it with those? Oh yeah, cool, I can. Okay, right. So that should be enough. I've got 3 there, and then 2 more. Let me take the sickle anyway. Nice. Okay, and now let's head back for the 3rd and hopefully final time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click that by the logs, but I accidentally clicked cast bloom. I wanted to grab just a couple more items. Oh, you can fill it with more than 3. Okay. I'm going to stand here for a second, just cast bloom a couple of times. Just get some little bits of blessed things, or whatever they're called. And that way, I can just fill this up with as many as possible, and hopefully that will protect me. I don't know how many I'm going to need. Alright, that should be enough. I've got 11 in the sack, and I've got 4 more mushrooms on me, so fingers crossed. Okay, now I've got 9 in the sack, but hopefully that's still enough. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, here we go. You show the boatman your druid pouch. Perfect. I have this druid pouch. This turns the ghast visible, and I can kill them once I can see them. Very well, you can go. But you'll need to bring me 6 wooden planks first. Oh, for God's sake, why? What for? The boat took some damage on my last trip. It needs some repairing. What boat did I just take to get here then? Did I not just take this same boat from up there to get down here? There's also a bridge you'll need to cross later in your journey. It's rotten and will likely need repairs. Okay, 3 of the planks are for the boat and 3 are for the bridge. I suggest you bring some tools and steel nails along as well. Alright, okay. Back to the bank we go. So we need 6 planks, some steel nails, and I assume a hammer and maybe a saw as well. Alright, 250 nails should definitely be enough. Let's head back for the 4th time, so that wasn't the final time. Hopefully this time we can actually make it to the Myreque. I'm really excited to meet them, to be fair. I don't know where they exist, but I love this idea for this questline. Fighting against the vampires sounds very cool. Alright, nice. Let's try again. Here we go. We show the pouch. You'll need to bring me 6 wooden planks first. Yeah, we know that. I've got them here, mate. Here are some planks for you. Lovely jubbly. Right, you can take the boat. Just jump in when you're ready to leave. Go as far north as you can and you'll arrive at the Hollows. Keep heading north on foot, over the rotten bridge, and you'll eventually reach an odd-looking tree. That's where you'll find the Myreque. North? 10 got... This man is taking the mick. Okay, so I've got all that. And I put my coins away. I have to charge you 10 gold to cover the loan of the boat. Is that okay? Oh, for fucking hell. I won't use the boat. Can I just not use the boat? Because he said just walk north. Or he said go north until you get to a tree. Is it just this tree up here? Because I've been near this tree. This man has faffed me right about. He's just used it. He's used me to fix his boat. I mean, I guess he did tell me where the people were. He looks incredibly pink. He looks much more pink than anyone I've ever seen in this game. Anyway, I need money. So we're going back to the bank for the 5th time now. We need to grab 10 coins. Actually, no, we didn't need to do that, did we? Because we can just walk there. I don't know. Do I need to use the boat? Maybe I don't even need the boat anymore. Let's head back to the fairy ring. I think the fairy ring might just be around the corner from it, to be honest. I assume I would have always had to talk to the boatman anyway and give him the 3 planks. But if I didn't, then that was such a long waste of time. Right, so I think it's here. I think it's just here. There's a tree there. That's a bridge. I think that is it over there, you know. I think I just climb up there, repair that bridge and go across. I really think the boat is not necessary. I think the boat would have just taken me back here. Because this does look, yeah, here we go. Repair broken bridge. Let's climb up the tree first. And now we'll repair it. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Oh, here he is. This is the guy. Kerpile Fjord. This must be him. You're trespassing. Be off with you. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, here we go. What was that? Open wooden doors. Where? Oh, over here. The door is securely locked. Is this not the right place then? Let me use this steel longsword on this guy. No, nothing happens. Be off with you. What's going on here? What have I done wrong? Oh, the door is locked. I've repaired the bridge. This is definitely the right place. Can I not knock and say, excuse me, I'd like to come in, please? I feel like I have to talk to this guy. Maybe it's because I didn't take the boat. Do I really have to go back, take the boat back to where I now am? And then maybe this guy will let me in or something? Right, let's go back. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't really know what else to do here. Alright, here we are. Back here again. Okay, let's try and do it. I'll have to charge you 10 gold to cover the loan of the boat. Is that alright? Yep, here we go. Here's 10 gold. Now, where do we end up? Yeah, okay, right back where we just were. Let's now see if that guy talks to us. Alright. Kerpile Fjord. It's a different chat dialogue. Alright. Okay, never mind. We did it. He doesn't say be off with you anymore. He's now just asked me what I'm doing here, which doesn't make much sense because he has no idea where I've come from, but we've done it. Right, what are you doing here? I've come to help the Myreque. I've brought weapons. Okay, I see you got some weapon, but here's the thing. These guys out here, they don't want to be found. They pay me good money to keep them hidden. Now, you seemed all sincered up to me. It's choking me up right here, but hey, I've got to do a job or the kids don't get fed. I just want to deliver these weapons. I've got an idea. Say I ask you a few questions and you answer them all correct and so on, but that made me trust you. How's that sound? Sounds fine. Go ahead. Alright, first question. Who's the leader of the Myreque of Myre? Oh my god. So all that stuff that I just spoke to the boatman about, I'm going to need to know for this question. Alright, okay. I think I can remember. Veliath. It's definitely Veliath. Yeah, interesting answer. That's the first question done. What vampire rules over Mauritania? We know that. Drakan. That's the second one done. Third and final. Which member of the Myreque was originally a scholar? Myreque, I think. Or was it Sani? Oh man. I think it was Myreque, but it could be Sani. I'm going to go for Myreque. That was my gut instinct. That's the third one done. Yeah, I believe you. You can go in. Head through the doors behind the tree. Once you're in, take the first cave on the right. So we must have got that right then. Right, let's go through. I think we're in the secret hideout. We are. We are indeed. I've been here before. Have I been here before? I feel like this is just the below the pub. I could have just gone that way the whole time. I don't know, maybe not. Anyway, he said second cave on the right. Did he mean second cave on the right as in, for if you're looking at it, I guess you're walking up here. That's on the left. That's on the left. This is on the right. The first cave on the right. So second cave on the right should be this one here. There's some boards blocking the cave entrance. Okay. I use my saw on it to take them down. Nope. Right, that's not the right one then, maybe. Maybe it's this second cave? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, let's just try this one on the right. Oh. Yeah, we're in. I think we're in. Yep, there's Sani, there's Myreque, and there's Ivan, and Veliath. Okay, cool. Who are you and why are you here? It's okay, I'm a friend. I'm here to deliver some weapons to you. Weapons? You better talk to Veliath then. I'll be keeping an eye on you though, so you don't go trying anything. Let's talk to this guy, he looks pretty cool. Got a nice chest plate on. Hello there. You. I saw you come in. Harold didn't kill you though, so I'm guessing you're no enemy. Who are you? I'm Unguided. Don't worry, I'm a friend. I was asked to bring you some weapons. It's true that we could do with some supplies. Thank you for bringing them here. I'll have a proper look over them in a moment, but there's something I must finish first. Feel free to introduce yourself to the others in the meantime. Alright, what's he finishing? He's just sort of standing there. Alright, talk to some people. This person looks a bit pink as well, you know. And so does that person over there, Paul Maffey. They all look a bit like the boatman. Very nice to meet you. The name's Sani Piliu. What's yours? Nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. I've got a good feeling about you. I reckon you're going to do great things for us. You have a powerful aura. Sorry, that must seem really strange. Well, a little bit. It's nice of you to say so in any case though. I'd like to ask you a few questions if that's okay. Go ahead. Do I have to talk to these people? I guess I do, don't I? Tell me a bit about yourself. There's not much to tell really. I was 9 years old when my family was ripped to pieces by a vampire. Jesus Christ. One moment I was a happy member of a loving family. The next I was an orphan living a hand-to-mouth existence. Jesus. Somehow I managed to get by, eking out a living wherever I could. People took pity on me and I earned food by helping them out. I quickly found out I had a very useful set of skills and there were plenty of people willing to pay for them. I bumped into Vampyre in Canifis. He saw that I'd be an asset to the Myreque and he invited me to join. I said yes of course. I couldn't turn down the chance to fight against those who took my family away. What can you tell me about the Myreque? Well, Vampyre's the leader of our group. We're not the only ones in Mauritania though. Vampyre reports to someone called Calcidiu, who's in charge of all Myreque. That's quite cool. So there are obviously different little parts of the Myreque scattered around Canifis, and this Vampyre guy reports into a guy who's higher up. I've never met any of the others though. Our hope is to one day bring an end to the reign of Loanil Jokan and his vampires. Loanil. For now though, we're just trying to find any weaknesses we can to take advantage of. We need to know how to kill them before we can take the war to them. You make it sound easy. With determination you can achieve great things. However, Vampyre always tells us not to underestimate the enemy. I've made that mistake before. I won't be making it again. Cool. Okay, thank you mate. Do I have to talk to everyone and do that? I do. Okay, cool. I think I've met everyone. Let's talk to Vampyre again. Well met. I see you've introduced yourself to everyone. Shall we discuss those weapons now? Or was there something else you wanted to talk about? Let's talk about the weapons. Let's see what you have for us. You give the weapons to Vampyre. These weapons look great. Many thanks. Oh, hello. Cutscene. What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's a vampire. Holy crap. Vanstrom Klaus. Wait. Oh fuck. That's the guy I started the quest with. I've been duped. Somehow. Wait, what? Well done, adventurer. You led me right to them. The little dears are going to wonder which side you're on. The Drakons have been wanting you lot dealt with for a while now. We wouldn't want to disappoint them, would we? We're dead. Oh my god, you're going to die. Oh my god. Fuck me. I just got that woman killed. Sorry, Harold. You too. Oh my god, he's not going to fuck him up as well, is he? Yep. And now, a little gift for the rest of you. What the hell is that? Skeletal Hellhound. Holy shit. Okay, I've just got to kill this thing. Jesus, man. This guy just walks in, murders Sani and Harold, and I led him right to them. I don't feel great about that. My first attempt at helping these guys, and I've got two of them killed. I'm sorry, but how did that guy follow me anyway? I was back and forth to the rock. Was he keeping an army there? I don't think so. What happened? Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. Let's talk to Vampyre. Sani, Harold. That murderer killed them. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I don't understand though. He said you led him here. How? He was the one that asked me to bring the weapons to you. He looked like a human though. I'm sorry friend, but he clearly took advantage of you. Vampires can shapeshift to look like humans. Someone from around here might have realised. You were not to know though. No, I'm still responsible though. The burden of what happened here is for your conscience to bear. That said, you managed to kill that pet of his. We might all be dead if not for you. Yeah, but none of them would have died if I didn't go and do that. Sani and Harold have been having a lovely time the entire time I've been on this account. As soon as I turn up, they're dead. I imagine you now see why we fight for our freedom. Yeah, I think I understand. Is there anything I can do to help now? I first met Vanstrom in Canifis. I could go back and see if he's still there. I suspect he'll have moved now. You're welcome to try though. I know a shortcut that you might find useful. If you head back to the main cave and go north, you'll reach a wall. There's a hidden door in that wall that leads right into the basement of the Hair of the Dog Tavern. Once you're done, I'd appreciate you coming back here to discuss a few things. You held your own against that creature. We could use someone like you. Yeah, I want to join your organisation. Well, we could definitely use someone like you. You should go and see if Vanstrom is still in Canifis though. Come back once you're done and we'll talk. Cool. What do you plan to do now? Well, we won't be able to stay here now that Vanstrom knows where we've been hiding. We have some time though. He'll expect that we're all dead. We'll use that time to form a plan of action. Sweet, alright. Let's head back to Canifis. God, I don't feel great about that. I'm not gonna lie. But I am excited to take on these vampires. Right, I think we're in the bottom of the pub. Yeah, we're just outside the back. So is that guy still here? He is not, I don't think. There's a stranger sitting there now. Someone's taken his spot and he looks a bit, no, he just looks a bit orange actually. Let's talk to this guy. Hello friend, what can I do for you? Oh sorry, I thought you were someone else. Who do you think I was? I thought you were that dirty murderer Vanstrom. Whoa, sounds like you got a score to settle. I definitely have. There we go. You've completed In Search of Myreque. 2 quest points, access to the hollows, 600 XP in attack, defense, strength, hit points and crafting. And we've started the Vampyre questline. Now is the time to take on In Aid of the Myreque. And to do that we need to go back to Veliath. Let's go. Upon heading back to Veliath, he tells us that now the Firewatch know the location of our hideout, we need to relocate before they attack. He tells us of Burderot, an abandoned town to the south of Mortmire, where apparently some escapees from Myreque have set up. Veliath would like me to scout out this town to see if there's a suitable place to set our base, whilst also building alliances with the townsfolk. He also tells us to take a weapon of silver with us, for if the vampires attack, we'll need it in our defense. Right, a weapon of silver. So we need to head down to Burderot, but he said take a weapon of silver, which I don't know if I have one. I've got the silver sickle, I guess that would be it, right? Probably the only thing I've got. Let's go through to the bank, because I don't know what other type of weapon I'd take, to be honest. Yeah, I've only got a silver sickle. Okay, let's take that. Oh, I'll actually just cast Bloom. Let's wield it. That's actually got some decent stab and slash, so I think that is probably what I'll need. Alright, okay, we've got that. We need to go to Burderot, which is all the way down here. And oh my god! Oh god, have I got the fairy ring plugin in? Is that a thing? Let me log out and log back in. Oh, they changed it. I'm so confused. Oh, what have I got on here? Fuck, I accidentally had a plugin on. Yeah, I accidentally had a plugin on. And unfortunately, just like that, the series is over. It's been a good run, but we failed. For the last time, goodbye. Not really, of course, but let me explain what just happened there. Basically, between recording the first quest and this, I got a new PC. As you may have noticed in a few episodes, I've lost footage due to corruption, or the video and audio just freezing. Well, that's because my old PC was on its last legs. Fortunately, I've now got a new one, which means that shouldn't happen anymore, and also makes editing quicker, which is all great. What isn't great is, I forgot that re-downloading RuneLite would reset my settings, so a bunch of plugins were re-enabled. So this is me turning almost everything off again, aside from some graphical plugins so that we can crack on. After this, we made our way over to Burderot for the first time. Alright, here we are, Burderot. I think this place has like a, yeah, get out of it. Not having any of our food. This guy just threw a tomato at me, so I'm going to see if I can talk to him. Get out of it. You ain't coming in here to get our blood or our food. What on earth makes you think I want your food or your blood? Don't try and sweet talk me. I know you want something, but we got nothing. What blood we got, we're keeping ourselves. You can tell that stinking Vanstrom to go suck a cow's udder. And as for food, well, we've barely got enough to feed ourselves, so you ain't having none. What is this place? This is our town. We live here. It's called Burderot, and you ain't coming in. Where'd you all come from? We escaped from the vampires. They had us trapped in Myreque to drink our blood. What's Myreque? As if you don't know, it's that dark city to the east where the humans are kept like animals to feed those greedy, evil vampires. Jesus, sounds like an awful place. Let me in and I'll help you. No way, you can't trick me like that. Why would I want your blood? You're probably one of them stinking vampires in disguise. You ain't coming in. I'm being funny, but all there is stopping me is this tiny little gate. I feel like if a vampire wanted to come in, they could just very easily come in. That guy got a rat on a stick. He does as well. Jesus. I don't want your blood. We don't care. You probably want our food then, so you ain't coming in. Why would I want your food? You probably want to eat it all and we ain't going to let you. But I don't want to eat your food. Well, that's just maybe. But you probably want to drink our blood and you ain't having it and you ain't coming in. Right, this guy ain't budging. I wonder if there's like a separate way I can get in or something. What does the quest log say? Veliath has asked me to construct... Hello. Guy just lobbed a tomato at me, cut me out the screen. Veliath has asked me to construct a new base for the Myreque in a town called Burderot to the south of Morton. That's it. Oh my god, that's it. That's all the information I have. Let's try and open the gate. No, it's locked. Can I talk to anyone else? What about this bloke here? Theodore. Can I talk to him over the fence? Doesn't look like it. Is there any way to get into this place? Because maybe I need to go back to Veliath, but I don't know. Doesn't look like there's any way to get in. Let's look at the world map real quick. Oh, there's a gate over there. Way off in the distance. I wonder if we can sneak in that way and come around. Or here, actually, let's try this one. There's one over this side. Ah, no, I can't actually walk over there. Interesting. Okay. What if I came from that way, though? What if I went back to this fairy ring and then came from that way to try and get in? I mean, let's try this one first, because I don't have to teleport out, I think. And we might be able to get in through this tiny little gate over here. I'm not too sure, though. I haven't got a clue what to do. Maybe we can give him some food? Because obviously he thinks we want to steal his food, and we don't. Let's try. Should we just try that? Should we use a shark on him real quick? Actually, that might be like a little peace offering. Use shark on him. No. Use shark on him now. No. Use shark on the door. Oh, what's this? Open chest. Ah, there we go. The chest contains some empty packages. It looks like they were used to hold food. Interesting. What's this? The table's covered in the rotten remains of scavenged meals. Oh, can I put a shark on there for him? Ah, if you place food here, it'll just get ruined. You decide against it. Right, what about in the chest? Yeah, you gingerly place food into the chest. Oh, here we go. Ah, okay, it's worked. Blimey, do you see that? He put some food in the chest for us. He's probably not after anything after all. Right, let's talk to him again. Hey, what did you put in that chest? Is it something tasty like a nice cooked snail? Or perhaps a well-matured piece of cheese with some fresh bread? Oh, I bet it's dead tasty. I did. I mean, it was a shark, it was neither of those things, but how come you had no food? We dare not leave the town for fear the vampires might spot us and force us to play the blood tithe. We're all very weak and would most likely die if they took more blood from us. Are there any out-of-the-way places here? How do you mean out of the way? Somewhere where myself and a couple of friends could hold up for a while without attracting any vampire attention. Oh right, I know what you mean. Let me think. Well, there's the inn. You could look there, I suppose. The cellar would have been useful, but the trapdoor down to it is covered with rubble from the broken wall. The cellar itself is probably filled with rubble as well, but you may be able to do something with it. That could work. Listen, if you do decide to join us here, we'll expect you to contribute. You know, help fix things up a little bit. Yeah, I could do that. What do you do here? Not that it makes much difference, but my name's Florin. Like all the other survivors here, I just tried to make do and get through each day at a time. Okay, cool. Thank you. Can I go in now? Ah, I'm in. Nice. Okay, so the inn, apparently. Did you say downstairs in the inn there was some place? There's some rubble, there you go. Let's climb over the broken wall. Nice. And then can we examine the rubble? It's covering the trap door. It's blocked by rubble. What do we need to get rid of it? Mine the rubble. You need a pickaxe. Okay, cool. Let's go and grab a pickaxe. Oh, there's a bank down there. That's nice. Oh, we're not going to use this, are we? No. Okay, we can't use that. Let's go back to Canifis and bring a pickaxe. Yeah, alright, we need to go back to Canifis, grab a pickaxe, and then come all the way back. Right, so I've just grabbed some stuff from the bank. I brought my pickaxe. I have also brought a spade, because I thought if you're clearing rubble, maybe a spade would be helpful. Don't know if I'll need it or not. I also brought a hammer, nails, and planks, because they mentioned something about helping rebuild the place. So I've got a feeling that maybe they'll ask me to start making stuff. I have no idea. But I brought it anyway, just in case. So let's walk back over there, and let's see if we can clear this rubble. Alright mate, I'm back. Let's use the pickaxe on the rubble. There we go. And it's gone. Let's open the trapdoor. Climb down. We're in. It looks like we can just mine this stuff probably. Get rid of all this rubble. And then that'll be it. There we go. You managed to mine the rubble to pieces. You should be able to move what's left out of the cellar now. Though you need something to carry it in. Fuck. Oh, I need a bucket, don't I? Use spade on it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, I was quite right. You need something to carry it out, but the something you need is fucking bucket. Oh man. Okay. Is there any? There's no. You can't search any of these crates. Okay. Right. Back to Canifis we go. We need a bucket, I think. Pretty sure it's a bucket. What else would you better put stuff in? Probably not anything, right? It's got to be a bucket. Yeah. All right. Third time lucky. Alright, we are back for the third time. We've got our buckets with us. Let's see if we can fill this stuff up and shovel it somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Still got my spade and all my other stuff just in case. Because surely you're not going to put it in your hands. Like, you'll need a spade as well, right? Oh, the rubble's come back. Right, let's use a bucket on it. There we go. Oh yeah, I needed a spade as well. You use a spade to scoot the rubble into the bucket. Perfect, so I did need that as well. And then, what if I empty it just here? Yeah, you'll just fill the room up with rubble if you empty it here. Right, won't do that. Let's fill this bucket up as well. Probably should have brought some more buckets, to be honest. There we go. Got me rid of that. What was that? Something just popped up with a nail? Oh, I don't know what I just did there. Can I empty it here? They wouldn't be happy if you dumped it here. Can I dump it in the streets? Nope. I'll put it around the back here. Nope. Surely I can use it on the rubble pile. There we go. I can search it. Yeah, alright, cool. Don't find anything in there, but it's just where they dump their rubbish. Alright, this might take a little while actually, because I've only bought 2 buckets. So let's get to work. It's come back. Wait, has that come back? I'm convinced that's more than it when I just left it. I'm so confused. Can I put more into that bucket? Oh, actually I can. It looks like I can put loads of rubble into a single bucket. Hello, what's this? You find a piece of plaster with some interesting inscriptions on it, but you don't have enough space to keep it. You throw it into the bucket with the rest of the rubble. Well, that's not good. Let me just make some space by eating a shark. Oh, I think I filled up that bucket. Let's try and fill this one up as well. I think that maybe you need to get rid of all of it in one inventory, because when I left and came back, all the rubble had reappeared, which worries me. We'll try it one more time. We'll get rid of this last piece here. Here we go. Some rubbish falls out the rubble, you pick it up. It's too big to fit in the bucket. Just some broken glass. Some black nail. Oh, here we go, look, there's some stuff. Loads of nails and stuff is coming out of it. It's interesting. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go back down and see if it's all appeared again. Okay, it hasn't appeared yet. So let's go and drop this stuff into the pile of rubbish. And there was some inscription thing that I found, so let's just empty that in there. Empty that into there and then search it. Here we go. Got a plaster fragment. What's that? There's a small map of Mauritania carved into it. The map depicts 7 figures near the south, where the Patadomus now stands. One figure stands in front of the others. He seems to have some sort of rod in one hand which he holds aloft. In his other hand he holds a small container. 2 rays of light emanate from the sky and surround the figure. One is green, likely to represent Guthix. The other is silver, likely to represent Saradomin. In front of the figure, a dark creature seems to be held in a powerful spell, with the figure using the container to administer some sort of potion to it. Bloody hell, there's a lot on this little piece of fragment, isn't there? Various words are also carved into the plaster. Below the dark creature, the words silver, garlic, Haralander, and red eggs are carved. As well as this, the word Silvthrill is carved by the figure. This is clearly an artist's impression of some moment in Mauritania's history. Wow, that's interesting. So some sort of weapon maybe the person was holding was Silvthrill? Because it sounded like a lot of anti-vampire items. Right, the rubble's completely changed. A little bit confused here. It seems to change every time I leave. Oh, hello. Got a scroll. Let's read that. My dearest Lantania, I know not what these dark hours bring, but I'll come for thee as soon as I'm able. I care no longer for the possessions which tie me to this wasted land, and the living which I earn from it. Prepare to leave soon, for I shall be there with haste. With Saradomin's blessings we shall make our way out of Hallowvale and head westwards over the south. I pray that Saradomin supports Queen Eferity in her hour of need so that she can somehow fight these beasts back to the dead place from where they came. I cry at the plight of the poor Acertes and offer up a prayer for the children in these darkest of hours. Make ready and bring only what you need. We should need good fortune and speed in this, our last chance at life together. Yours most faithfully, Cialathan. What is that about? So people clearly trying to get out of Mauritania. I do think that Mauritania has some of the saddest lore about it. Like, it does just seem like it was a nice place and it's just been completely destroyed by the vampires. And everyone here is either dying or getting their blood drank. It just doesn't seem like a fun place to be. Right, one more bit of rubble. Hopefully that's still just the last piece when we come back down. Oh, hello. I've got some more stuff in my quest log I've just noticed. I've started clearing away some of this rubble. Perhaps if I get rid of all of it I can turn it into a makeshift base. I found an interesting piece of plaster with inscriptions, it may be important. And I found a scroll which also may be important. Cool. Stick that in there, stick that in there. Search the rubble pile just in case I miss something. No, nothing there. Right, let's go back down. Please only be one piece of rubble. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Has it moved? I feel like it wasn't there. I think we should be able to clear it all out now. Here we go, do that there. Nice, you clear out the last of the rubble. As you clear away the last of the rubble, you notice a dusty looking wall plaque which you hadn't spotted before. Where was that? Over there. That looks similar to this plaster fragment. Let's read it. You read the wall plaque. Blessings on Eferity, our Icene queen from far off lands and her loving children of the hallowed name. Don't know what that means. Where's Hallowvale? Because that other thing mentioned it. Is that... That's Darkmire. That's Myreque. That's Bird of Rot, Morton, Sleep. Where's Hallowvale? I don't know. Is it a place? Don't know. So it looks like we've got the space for the base, and now it says Veliaf has also asked me to help out the locals in order to get them on our side. Right, let's go and see if we can help out any of the locals. Let's start with this guy, Razvan. Hello mate, I'm finished with my project at the inn. That's good to know. I'd like to help fix up the town. That's very kind of you. Perhaps you consider fixing up the general store. Go and have a chat with Aurel if you want more details. Sweet. General store, where's that? Just looks like it's up here to the right. And we talk to Aurel. There he is. Hello mate, I'd like to help fix up the town. Perhaps you consider helping fixing up my general store. It could certainly do with sorting out. What needs fixing? Please can you fix the roof, then the walls. Once that's done, come and have a chat with me regarding the store's stock. Okay, roof and walls. What do I need? Roof and walls. There's a ladder up here. Inspect broken roof. Looks like it's seen better. The planks are all rotten and the nails have gone rusty. Hello. Hello. Hammer and nails. Fix the roof. Yeah! I've only gone and done something here. Use some wooden planks and nails to patch up the hole in the roof. I bloody knew it. I knew I'd need this. Right, what about these walls? Inspect the damaged wall. Once boarded up with nails and wooden planks. Yes, let's go again. Lovely. Okay, we're all done here, I think. Is there any more holes in the wall? No, I think we've just done that. Right, let's talk to him. Done a good job with my store. It's starting to look great. I've only fixed the roof and the walls. What should I do now? Well, you could stock the store for us. We'd really start to look like a town then. What stock do you need? I need 3 tinder boxes, 10 mackerel, and 10 bronze axes. Bit random. You can put them in the crate. Okay, cool. Have I just, has that gone in? Yeah, I need 10 bronze axes, 10 mackerel, and 3 tinder boxes. Yeah, interesting combination of stuff there. Where can I get mackerel from? Maybe Camelot? The fishing shop in Camelot, I'm thinking. That's where my mind's going. Bronze axes. Can I get that from the general store? Hopefully. I've got 6 tinder boxes. I may as well take 5 of those and stick them into the box. Oh, I need 3, don't I? Alright, let's go and check out the... Actually, this guy's a general store, isn't he? Any bronze axes? No. No bronze axes there. Right, let's see if this guy's got mackerel. Any mackerel? No, none in stock. Right, where do you catch mackerel? Fishing, fishing, fishing. Small net? No, big net? Big net. Can I big net here? Yeah, I can big net over there. Right, let's grab a big net from this bloke. Right, can we big net this? I think we can. Do we need cooked mackerel or raw mackerel? I assume we need to cook it because he just said mackerel. He didn't say raw mackerel. Nice, we've got 1 mackerel so far. Why is this so slow? I've got 92 fishing and it's taking ages to actually fish. Right, let's see if we can stick the raw mackerel in there. Oh yeah, it worked. Okay, so we don't need to cook them. Right, let's carry on big fishing. Alright, that is another 5 mackerel. Whack those in the box. And the crate is now full of food. Perfect. Right, that took ages. Bronze axes. I think I might have to make them because the general store here didn't sell bronze axes. I could try Bob in Lumbridge actually. But if we've got bronze bars, which we don't, and we have no tin and no copper. Alright, let's try Bob's axes quickly then. Praying that he has it. Oh, he does. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's get a bunch of those. Stick them in there. He had 9. Let's buy 1 more. Perfect. Nice. Right, let's head back to Bird of Rot and hopefully we've done the general store. I don't know if we have to fix anything else up. I assume that we will. In fact, it might be worth grabbing some planks before we go because, yeah, we're probably going to need to fix up another building, aren't we? Alright, let's talk to Aurel. You show the full crate to Aurel, it takes it off your hands. Wow, that's fantastic. You're doing a great job. Hey, look at that, got some stock now. What the hell is that? Is that mackerel? Because it don't look like mackerel. Don't know what that is. Anyway, you've done such a great job for me. Would you consider helping us fix up the bank as well? Yeah, right, let's go to the bank. Hopefully we just need some planks and stuff, but don't really know. Because if we can fix up the bank, then that way we don't have to keep running away from it to get stuff. Let's talk to Cornelius. What should I do now? It'd be good if you could fix the bank up. I suggest starting with a bank boot first. Okay, cool. Well, let's inspect it. A lot of broken glass and most of the wooden structure of the booth has been destroyed. Fix it. You don't have the requirements to do that. You need a hammer, 1 swamp paste, 2 basic planks, and 8 nails. Fuck. 8 nails. Got the hammer. I need 1 swamp paste. Can I get that from just over here? I feel like there's swamp paste in the area that I just came from. Or can I actually gather some up from this? Here we go. Oh no, that's sucking it. I don't want to do that. Can I use the bucket on the swamp bubbles? No. Any paste around here? Some smashed glass there. I feel like there's definitely going to be some around here though, isn't there? Swamp paste. There's some over this side. I feel like there might be. What's that? Swamp tar? That's what, is that it? Is that swamp paste? I don't actually know. How do you make swamp paste? Let's grab some of this swamp tar. I actually don't know if that's what I need or not. I mean, let's take it back and try it, because what would I do to make swamp paste? God, I really hope this swamp tar works, because I'm a little bit worried about that. I don't know what swamp paste actually is. What are the requirements for this quest? 25 crafting. Is it a crafting thing? Don't think so. Alright, let's inspect this again. Come on, please work. Fuck. I don't have it. Shit. What the hell is swamp paste? What is swamp paste? What's the difference between swamp paste and swamp tar? Oh man. Swamp paste. Let's go to Lumbridge real quick, because I've got a feeling that maybe it's just a spawn on the floor in Lumbridge. Although now I'm worried that that's just going to be Swamp Tar as well. I could have asked the bloke, to be fair, before teleporting away, if he might know. Swamp Tar as well. Shit. Is it the bubbles, or I need to suck the swamp bubbles up? Yeah, that's the same as this. Oh, fuck. Is it all the same? Swamp Tar, Swamp Tar. It looks like it. Maybe I can use a pestle and mortar on the Swamp Tar to make a paste. That might make sense, actually. Let's go and grab a pestle and mortar real quick. There's a chance I have some swamp paste in the bank. I just don't realise it. That would be amazing, actually. Come on, come on. What is that? That looks the same. Yeah, I got tar. Fuck. Alright, let's try pestle and mortar on it. Nothing happens. Fuck. Oh my god, how'd you get swamp paste? Water? Mix it with water? Oh, I need a bucket. Is there a water source around here? Yeah, there's one over there. Nothing happens. Oh, fucking hell. How do you make swamp paste? I feel like I've definitely had it before, but maybe I haven't. And I didn't have any in the bank. Do I have any pastes in the bank? No. Fuck me. Maybe mixing it with like a clay or something might work. No, I'm thinking of like mixing the tar into like a powder to make a paste. Can I set the tar on fire? No. Oh, is there something about molten glass or something? Let me grab, what was it, my bellows, was it? Because I was trying to suck up that stuff earlier, wasn't it? Glass blowing pipe? No, I don't know why. I don't know what that would do actually. Let's go and get these bellows. Swamp paste. It really does ring a bell. Let's see if we can suck up the swamp stuff with the bellows. Maybe that gives us swamp paste? Is it the ogre bellows that we need though? I think it is. Because that's what you do in that quest, don't you? Let's see. Suck swamp bubbles. Can't reach that. Anything that I can reach? That one over there? Right, we collect some gas from the swamp. Now do we use that on there? No. Do we use that on there? Oh my god. Surely I do something with these bellows. Do I mix that with water? Fuck, man. What do I do? Maybe these frogs will drop it because they're like in and around the swamp. It's definitely not this tar, is it? It's stackable, which is interesting. Don't really know what I'm doing here. Just collecting loads of swamp tar. Is there some down here maybe in the dark hole? I didn't bring a light source. Maybe I should get a light source and come back down here. Let me do that real quick. Getting grabbed. Oh, 15. Let me buy a candle off this guy. Right, I know there's certain areas I can't go to. But I just want to have a quick little look around and see. Maybe some of these cave bugs might actually drop swamp paste. Or cave slimes. That makes sense. They should drop it. Cave slime should definitely drop swamp paste. Because they're a slime. What's that? Oh, swamp tar. Yeah, they drop swamp tar, not swamp paste. How do you make a paste? You normally put like flour in something, don't you? Flour and water would kind of make a paste. So this tar, what is this tar? It's all just swamp tar. Fuck. It's all just swamp tar. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, I'm getting grabbed in the head again. Oh, what are these gas holes actually? What can I do with that? Can I use the swamp tar on the gas hole? Can't reach that. Really? I'm literally right next to it. There's a gas hole over there. Nothing happens. And my candle's going to explode at some point. Cave crawlers, might they drop it? There's nothing on the floor here. I'm getting out of here. Oh man, swamp paste, right. I think I might have to go back to the dude in Canifis, in Bird of Rot, and ask him. I don't think he's going to tell me though, because it's a bit random, isn't it? Is it like a food? Maybe it is flour. Let's try mixing flour in with it. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! It mixes into a paste. I cannot believe that that was the answer. How do you make a paste? You normally put like flour in something, don't you? Flour and water would kind of make a paste. Oh, let's go. And it's raw, so you cook it. What is this? I don't think I've ever made this before. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's ridiculous. Honestly, that was just a complete whim that this thing was here. I did think that though. I thought, how do you make a paste? Normally, kind of mixing like a flour-like substance with water. And that is it. You mix flour with swamp tar. I had absolutely no idea. Right, do we cook this then? Why are you cooking it? I don't understand. Can you burn it? Oh, I really started worrying there because I thought that I had no idea. I didn't even really think that was a solution. Alright, let's try and use this on here. You need to warm that over a fire. What? Put it in a bucket first or something? Oh, I'm very confused. I need to warm it over a fire. That's weird. Okay, so you can't use a range maybe? Maybe I need to actually just use a fire instead. Let's light these logs up here. And then use that on there. Oh yeah. Swamp paste. Fucking hell. I don't think I've ever made that before. I genuinely don't think I've ever used swamp paste before because that is a process that I have never done. Oh my god, we got it. Okay, right. That could have been disastrous. I mean, it was so close. I think if I went to a different bank that didn't have a food shop, I just looked at the food shop and thought, oh, there's some flour here. Let's give it a go. But that could have been... Oh, that could have been awful. Wow, oh, I'm so happy about that. There's no instructions for that. There is just, I guess, some slight amount of common sense, I guess, a little bit maybe, but not even. Like, I feel like there's loads of ways you can make a paste. The fact that flour was the right thing, and I'd said it before. Wow, that makes me happy. Right, okay, let's go back to Bird of Rot and fix this bank up. Alright, we return with swamp paste in hand. That was actually not that bad. I mean, like, the time it took to find it was not awful, but it just gave me the fear of something that was going to take me hours because I didn't really have much of an idea. But we got it. So let's inspect this and fix that. There we go. Bank booth is done. Can we use it? There's no one working it. Right. Let's talk to this dude again. What should I do now? You need to fix up the bank. If the booth is done, then you should move on to the wall. Right, is that? Yep. There's a hole in the wall behind it, and I've got 3 planks left. Is this going to be enough? Probably not. Oh, it is. Lovely. Just the right amount. What about now? Yeah, it's really getting a lot better. I'm happy to help. What should I do now? Well, the bank's fixed up now, but it isn't going to serve people all on its own. You'll have to recruit someone. Do you fancy the job? Me? Well, I guess I could. Yeah. In fact, I'm sure I could. I'd best go get changed now. So you can have a little bank. He's got a hat on. He's popped a little hat on. That's so good. Oh my god, what a bloke. What a guy. Nice, and now we've got a bank. Thanks so much for all your hard work so far. We all really appreciate it. Man, this is a nice place. I'm enjoying this quest so far. Just going around and helping the good people of Bird of Rot. What should I do now? You've already done quite a lot and we're all super grateful. That said, I overheard someone saying how it'd be great if the old furnace were up and working again. Right, the old furnace, where's that? Just down to the southeast. Right, let's head over there and see what we need to do. Alright, let's inspect it. There's a large hole in the chimney of the furnace, which is probably why it doesn't work. Yep, let's fix it. You need 2 steel bars and a hammer. Right, hopefully I have that in the bank. And now we have the bank over here, praying that I can just get them out. Yes, we do indeed. Right, let's grab that. Head back over. Oh god, look at this. There's a vampire just over here. Vampire Juvenate. Just walking around, just outside the town. He could just walk straight in. That's not good, is it? I wonder if they know. He's getting awfully close. It looks really hungry as well. Bloody hell, that's a bit scary. Oh god, there's another one over there. Oh, the poor people of Bird of Rot have literally got them. I mean, they've got the fence, and they've just got this bloke standing right next to the furnace they're going to use. Oh dear. Right, let's inspect. Let's fix this. Lovely. What else? Is that it? Now what do we need to do? It needs some fuel. You'll need some coal. Just says some coal, doesn't say how many. I think I should have some in the bank. Really hope that I do. Yeah. Let's stick 5 in. Hopefully that'll do enough. Pop that in there. And now what do we do? Light it. Light it with the tinderbox. Yeah, furnace is up and running again. Oh, what's this? Galaranks. My lord, we finished our latest round of tithing. I'm afraid we haven't been able to collect our desired amount. I saw your wife today, Galaranks. She's well. That's threatening. I hope she stays that well, bloody hell. My lord Vanstrom, there are precious few human settlements left worth collecting tithes from. Morton's just a dead town, full of afflicted. Lord Malak was so ill when he drank from them last time. Canifis is delivering more than expected, but that still isn't sufficient. Please, where shall I get the remainder from? I couldn't care less for your problems, Galaranks. Just do the job you've been appointed to do. Wait, do you smell that? Smoke. It's coming from Bird of Rot. Oh shit. Bird of Rot's abandoned. Oh fuck, my furnace has attracted the attention of the vampires. Who's this guy then, Galaranks? Looks like maybe a priestly type figure, but he's got a massive hammer. No, Bird of Rot was abandoned. That's clearly no longer the case. It seems you have a fresh appointment, Galaranks. I hope there'll be no more delay. Damn, so he looks like a human, Galaranks. Oh no. It's Gadaranx, he's found us. Fuck, it's all kicking off. Where is he? How's this person talking? Gabriella. Well done, big shot. Smoke from the furnace attracted Gadaranx and his juvenates. They've set up a blood tithing station in the general store. Fuck. Who's Gadaranx? He's some human lackey for the vampires. His job is to collect blood tithes from all the villages around here. He goes around with his juvenate bodyguards because he's too weak to defend himself. What's a juvenate? A former vampire. They're stronger than juveniles but not as bad as a full-blown fire. Still, no one that I've seen has ever gotten the better of one. Damn, what should I do now? If I were you, I'd get out of town. Now that Gadaranx is here, I doubt many people will stay around. Maybe I can stop him. Yeah, we can fuck him up. He's set up in the general store if you want to give it a go. It's your funeral though. Yeah, fuck that. Let's get the silver sickle out. This is probably what I needed to do, right? Perhaps I can try and persuade him to leave. Let's get some food out just in case it all goes tits up. Alright, I've geared up. I don't know if I'm preparing for a fight or not. There he is, look at him. Shit. Oh my god, it's just a barrel full of blood. Let's talk to him. What's going on here? Oh, happy days. It's so good we found all these specimens here. If it hadn't been for some good old soul lighting that furnace, we'd never have come down here. Now I should be able to make my blood tithe quota, especially after you pay your tithe. You look like an incredibly fit specimen. I bet you could pay twice as much as the others before passing out. Yeah, I don't have any intentions of paying a blood tithe. Ah, we'll see about that. Is that it? Okay, so I can't persuade him to leave. What about talking to one of these guys? We're getting some delicious blood tithes from these sacks of food. Okay, what's going on? Do I need to explain it all again? Stand in line ready to pay your blood tithe. Okay, well I can't actually do anything. I thought I could attack him. What about Whisket? Can I talk to Whisket? They're draining my blood, that's what they're doing. Oh well, god, here we go. I've had enough of you poking your nose in here. If you think you can stop us, go ahead. Oh, we're getting attacked. Time to fuck these guys up. Do I get to kill Gadaranx? That'd be good. These guys seem pretty easy to be fair. Not doing any damage at the moment, he's just pissed off. Oh, Veliath. Yeah, the boy. He's just come in and stood there though. Oh, he's going to town now. I want to take out Gadaranx. Oh, I can attack him. Oh my god, he's mauled me. Yeah, fuck you. It looks like he's still alive. Perhaps he's ready to give us some information before he meets his maker. Let's talk to him. You don't look too well, Gadaranx. Against my better judgment, I feel sorry for you. You do? Yeah, I do. I understand that you wanted to feel strong, but you took the wrong side. But you don't understand. I just didn't want my family. I wanted to keep them safe. You need to take a second and think of them then. Think of why you did this in the first place. All of that will count for nothing if you don't help us. Then, will you do me a favour? Please try to save them. Please, I beg you. You have my word. If we find them, we'll take care of them. Thank you. I have some information which might help you. They fear some things. Silver dust and garlic, to name a couple. Also outlawed are Haralander, we know that from the little bit of inscription that we found. Cough egg. Oh, I didn't get to read it all. Why was that timed? Oh man, what did that say? I'm going to have to go back and look at that. Gadaranx dropped his warhammer. I guess it belongs to you now. Oh, it was my prayer running out that just timed that out, I think, wasn't it? Oh, that's annoying. Aurel gives you Gadaranx's warhammer. Sick. It's got a massive hammer. Wow, look at that. It's like a G-Maul. Gada hammer. Bit of a weird weapon. Pretty cool though. I wonder what else he was going to say. Did he run away or something? I don't know what happened to him. He's gone. Thanks for your help, Videf. It sure was good of you to turn up. Don't mention it. Have you had any luck with finding us a new hideout? I have. The cellar of the inn here should work perfectly. Excellent. Now I must return to the Hollows. Please, meet me there so we can arrange getting everyone down here safely. Sure thing. Right, he heads back to the Hollows, and we need to head back and meet him there. Oh, I don't know what happened to Gadaranx. Did he disappear? Is it in my quest log? Oh, he died. Oh dear. Before Gadaranx died, he said something quite revealing. They fear silver dust, garlic eggs, Haralander, and red spider's eggs. So is the potion which you make with them. So there's a potion that you use, Haralander, stat restore potion. For some reason they fear the stat restore potion. Interesting. Alright, let's head back to the hideout and we can hopefully wrap this quest up. Let's go. Alright, let's talk to Veliath. Glad you made it back in one piece. Likewise. So what happens now? Do you know of Drizel? I do indeed, mate. The priest at Patadomus. Yeah, I've helped him out before. Oh, excellent. Well, Drizel is an old friend and he's agreed to do us a favour. Ivan is too young and inexperienced to be out here with us. He also aspires to be a priest himself. Drizel has agreed to take him in and train him. That's cool. Once he's older and wiser, he can rejoin our fight as a spiritual advisor. Myself, Paul Maffey, and Radageb will soon be heading down to Burda. While we do so, I'd appreciate if you could escort Ivan to Patadomus. Sure thing. Right, There's something else I could use your help with as well. I'm sure you noticed by now that our weapons have limited use against the vampires. Even weapons made of silver only go so far. If we're to have any hope of beating their kind, we'll need to address this problem. If you've met Drizel, then I've no doubt that he's told you the tale of the 7 priestly warriors who blessed the salve and saved Misselin. He did indeed. The story that Veliath mentions here is that of the 7 priestly warriors who saved Gielinor from the expansion of the vampires. A quick summary is that once the vampires settled in what is now Mauritania, they started to expand from east to west. This was only halted by 7 priestly warriors who fought back the vampires right where the Patadomus temple now stands. They blessed the river Salve, which stopped the vampires from ever getting across, thus saving the lands to the west and stopping them from falling into the vampires' hands. Let's get back to the present day, where Veliath is telling us of rumours of one of the priestly warriors. Well, I've heard rumour that one of these warriors, a man called Ivandis Sirges, used a weapon of great power against the vampires. I've also heard that he isn't actually buried at Patadomus with the others. I see, and you'd like me to look into this? If you could, my friend, you'd have my gratitude. Drizel will likely know more though. I find he isn't always forthcoming when rumours are involved. Interesting. I'll see what I can dig up. Before you go, do you mind telling Paul Maffey and Radiger that it's time for us to depart? Cool, alright. Okay, so we need to talk to Drizel about this Ivandis. Let's get these guys out first. Veliath says it's time to head down to the new hideout in Berderot. Could you let Paul Maffey know as well? I'm taking Ivan to Patadomus. Thanks for letting me know. I'll tell Paul Maffey. Oh, okay. I don't have to tell them both then. I might just tell them anyway. There we go. Don't worry, I'm just getting my stuff together before leaving. Good luck with your trip to the temple. Right, here you're going to be taking me to the temple. That's right, we should get going soon. Right, lead the way. Oh, fuck, is this... Oh, is this, thingy, like, what's that minigame called? I don't know what it's called, but the one where you escort the bloke up here. I can't remember what that's called. It's like a short version of that. Maybe it is. Alright, let's do it. Right, so it looks like we can choose 2 routes. There's one that is quicker, but potentially more dangerous, and one that is longer, but less likely to be attacked. I think we're going to go with the more dangerous route, which doesn't actually make sense, because look, it's going through Canifis, see? This route, Route 1, is going through Canifis, and apparently there's more likelihood of being attacked when there's nothing in Canifis that can really attack you, aggressively anyway. Whereas this one, Route 2, goes all the way through Morton and the swamp. Anyway, let's go Route 1. I've got my gear on me. What's going on? How do I do it? I'm clicking it. Oh, travel. There you go. Oh, Vampire Juvenates. Right, let's get our gear on. Stand behind me. Time to die. Is this a slash weapon or is this a stab? Oh, actually, I think they're both using slash, aren't they? Yeah. Fortunately, they're not stacking on me. Oh. Oh, God, they're attacking Ivan. Oh, shit. He is not strong. I've got no prayer. Oh, fuck. He's going to die. What happens if Ivan dies? Oh, God, I'm getting badly beaten up here. I'm going to die here if I stay. I'll see you back at the old base. Fuck. Alright, okay. We fucked that right up. Can I just escape through this path? Okay, we failed. So that was a good start. Maybe I should take the other route because I don't think I'm strong enough to actually take down these vampires. And if there is less likelihood of being attacked, then he won't die. So let's probably do that, to be honest. Right, sorry about that, Ivan, mate. Let you down there. Right, let's go Route 2. Oh, there's 2 of them again. There's fucking 4 of them. Oh my god. Well, I don't see myself being able to do this, to be honest. Unless they just don't attack him. They are lower level, but I did forget to recharge my prayer. Okay, that one is attacking him. Now so is that one. Let's see if I can try and grab maybe I should tag them all first. Alright, that one's gone. There's a mist on the floor. I don't know if I should avoid that. Oh god. They're all piling him. He's going to die. Right. This is tough. Actually. Where am I? Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense because I'm in the swamp. Fucking hell, this is hard. Let's go and recharge our prayer real quick. I'm also going to grab a strength and attack potion to see if that can help me. I don't know if you can just use like a dragon scimitar on these guys or not. I don't think you can. I'm going to take one just in case you can. So I'm currently using this little silver sickle, which is just a bit crap. But if I can just use a dragon skimmy, then I feel like that'd be much better. But I feel like they're going to be like invulnerable to it. Right, 3rd time lucky. This poor old Ivan. Every time I take him, he's just going to get him beaten up. Right, let's try Route 2 again. Okay, there's 4 of them again. I don't really understand. Does this do any damage? No. Okay, it's not doing any damage, right. Oh, I just casted Bloom again. Let's pray as well. Hopefully we can kill these guys pretty quick. Let me try and tag this guy so he doesn't attack Ivan. Well, that's not helped. I feel like if anything, I've just sped up the process of him getting attacked. Alright, one's gone. Let's try and get this one down. Come on, come on. He's tanking. He's tanking nicely right now. Come on, can I use food on him, actually? Oh, no you can't. Fortunately that guy's just standing over there. Okay, you managed to escape from the rest of the Juvenates and continue on your journey. I mean, there was one more there, but okay. I think we've made it. Yeah. Many thanks for bringing me safely to the temple. I'm going to rush on ahead as I'm eager to get out of these muddy clothes. I need to chat to Drizel about some things. I'll see you later. Right, cool. Let's go and talk to Drizel. I think it's about the weapon, right? Hello, mate. Well done for bringing Ivan to the temple. He'll be much safer here. Seems to be getting more dangerous in Mauritania, doesn't it? Oh, run out of prayer points. Seems to be getting more dangerous in Mauritania, doesn't it? Indeed, does my friend. But thanks to you and the Myreque, we have at least a hope of finding salvation in this dark and oppressive land. Vampyre told me about Evandis. How can I say this diplomatically? Vampyre's a good leader, but perhaps he shouldn't be voicing ideas about religious history. Hello. But you don't even know what he said about Evandis. I assume he's made suggestions that Evandis isn't actually buried in this temple. If he's made such a claim, it's not something I'm prepared to talk about. Well, he did say that, to be fair. So you're sure that Evandis is buried here then? If you don't mind me saying, that's a bit of a redundant question. All of the 7 priestly warriors are buried here, including Evandis. So where did this rumour come from that he's buried somewhere else? Rumours come from all kinds of places. They're rarely true. I'm sorry to be so blunt, but I'm offended that you challenged me on this. Well, should we challenge him again? What proof do you have that he's buried here? Servants of Saradomin are not concerned with trifling matters such as proof. Okay then. We have our faith, and our faith guides us. So you don't actually know for sure that he's buried here. Please, don't challenge me on this matter. Is there somewhere that I might get information on Evandis? What little information there is probably already known to you. So you have no further information on him that could possibly help me. Anything you know that might be of use of freeing the poor people of Mauritania. Exactly. Like, if there is any doubt, this would help the people of Mauritania. Just tell me, mate. I've told you all I know. That's as much as I or anyone can do. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Why is he so resistant about talking about his history? I'm not resistant at all, my friend. I'd happily talk history with you for as long as you desire. You do not wish to speak of history though, just rumours. I think you're holding something back. We really need all the help we can get. I understand that, my friend, but digging up the remains of saintly heroes will not aid us in this way. The lives of those pitiful few left in Mauritania could rest on this. And you know I'd do anything to help those people. I know. So please help me as much as you can. Very well. There's only so much I can do. Remember that I'm still a priest of Saradomin. I know not if it will help, but please take this key. It will allow you to access a secret library here in the mausoleum. In there you may find what you're looking for, but I pray you never reveal this to me. Interesting. I have no space for it, so let me just go through that. I've lost my library key. Here's another one. Right, so what was that about? The temple library key. We have something that we can now find, that we can now use to search the mausoleum, but he was so resistant in giving this to me. What are we going to find here? Right, let's go up here. And there's a library here, so I wonder if it's searching one of these bookcases. Oh wait, maybe I use it on a study desk. No. How do I use this? Is it in the mausoleum? This isn't the mausoleum, is it? A key for the temple library. Wait, this is the temple though. Let's keep searching. There's nowhere else in here, is there? Oh, there's a church organ. What about that? I can play it. Oh, I can't play it. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Maybe there's something downstairs, because he did say the mausoleum, and that I think is the temple. Maybe it's one of these monuments, because that's where the 7 warriors are buried, right? These are the 7 warriors. Let's study this one. Okay, we can't actually study them. This is a monument dedicated to the fallen. Yeah, I don't think this is right. No, I can't use this on them. No, right, these are monuments. I don't think they're graves. Maybe, is it the little graveyard upstairs? Oh, hold up. There's some bookshelves next to him, wasn't there? Yeah, inspect keyhole. Okay, right. I was standing right next to it the whole time. Didn't even see that on my map. There's a little red door. Let's use that on there. Nice, there we go. Got a little trap door. Let's go down here. Right, okay, cool. Don't know what this is. It's a little library. Can't seem to search anything. Oh, there's some book cases over here that I can search. Histories of the Hallowland and modern day Mauritania. Right, let's read these. Let's start with the book titled Modern Day Mauritania. This book gives us a brief overview of the land of Mauritania. The author openly states there could be inaccuracy in the descriptions given, because with much of Mauritania, those who try to explore its haunted lands tend not to return, and so only some stories from survivors have made the pages. It talks again about the Battle of the Salve, and the townships that make up Mauritania. The one thing in here that we've not learnt yet is a little more information about the eastern side of Mauritania, which is known as the Sanguinesti region, the north of this being called Darkmire and the south Myreque. Now, on to the second book, The Histories of the Hallowland. The book starts off by telling us that before it was known as Mauritania, this area went by another name, that of the Hallowed Land. As we've heard before, it tells of a theory that before the Dark Lord Dracan arrived in Mauritania, the land was once green and bountiful. It's also stated, as again we've heard before, that Saradomin and Zamorak fought here over the land, this being another speculative suggestion about the source of some of the ghastly creatures we find here today. It then talks of the current overlord of this region, Lord Drakan, or Loanil Vigidiag Drakan. His origins are unknown, but the book mentions campfire tales of his emergence from the ground beneath a great castle within Mauritania, or that there are countless tunnels that lead into a flaming dark inferno from which he came. One fact remains always the same: he attacked and claimed a castle that already existed, which meant there was already some previous power to exist before him. Some stories tell of a queen that was revered by her people, whom the land Hallowvale was named after. I believe this is the Icene Queen that we previously found mention of in the basement of the pub in Berderot. Now, this next section is where we need to make note. The book then talks about the 7 priestly warriors, and one in particular, Ivandis Seergaze, and more importantly, the weapon he wielded. A Silthril rod of power with a blue serene gem, said to have been crafted by the artisans of Saradomin himself. Although not recorded here, it's said the precise dimensions and the shape of the weapon were just the reason for its great power. When asked about how it was made and how it came into being, Ivandis had always simply commented, "Of Silthril and exact dimensions is the item constructed. After enchantments that come from the magic of man can it be placed into our Lord Saradomin's holy water, where magical blessings will he commit to it." Without these exact dimensions he talks of, it's impossible to recreate. The book mentions these secrets along with the artifact died with Ivandis, and now lie sealed up in his tomb beneath Patadomus, never to be seen again. Now, on to the next mystery this book talks of, the balance which Guthix is supposed to have invested in Ivandis, in the form of a potion. Another cryptic message left by Ivandis doesn't help much. It reads, "Guthix's balance needs to be fed to those minions of darkness in order for the balance to be restored, and this task should be carried out only when they are held in Saradomin's power. For this to occur, one should supplement a common potion of bodily restoration with the essence of garlic and silver dust, the latter being gained through the crushing of silver." Finding the answer to these 2 secrets will help a great deal in finding out how to take down the vampires of Mauritania. Starting first with the Tomb of Ivandis. Right, okay, cool. So, there was some information in there about the weapon itself, but I don't know what to do with that information. Do I go back to thingy now? I think I probably do, don't I? I mean, it says that it could be served up in the tomb beneath Patadomus, never to be seen again. Like, do we have to find that tomb? Is that somewhere in here? I don't think so. Okay, I mean, let's go back to Veliath, I guess. We can tell him about the histories of it and we can have a chat. Or should we talk to Giselle first? Thanks very much for your help, I really appreciate it. I just hope that all our sacrifices are worth it. Can I use this book on him? No. Okay, let's go back to Veliath and see if we can chat to him now. He might actually have moved to Berderot. There's nothing in the quest log, it just says perhaps the secret library could give me more information about the history of Mauritania, which I've got obviously in red. Right, is this empty? Yeah, it's empty. Right, okay, we should probably travel to Berderot and see if they've made their way safely over there. Right, let's see if the guys are set up down here. Yeah, they are. Let's go, the team. Right, let's talk to Veliath. Thanks for getting Ivan to Patadomus safely. Let me know if you have any luck on finding information on Ivandis. I do indeed. I found a library under Patadomus. Do let me know if you find anything of use there. Do you know where Ivandis' tomb could be? Well, if I knew where it was, I'd be there now. Maybe you have a rough idea. I suspect he's buried somewhere in Mauritania. He supposedly led countless charges into these lands and ultimately perished whilst doing so. As for where in Mauritania, I can't imagine he'd made it too far from Patadomus. Okay, so we have to find his tomb. What do you know about Ivandis? Yeah, he's one of the 7 priestly warriors. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we already asked him that. There are also stories that credit him with restoring of something called Guthix's balance. As the god of balance, is said that Guthix will always try to ensure that both Saradomin and Zamorak do not gain an upper hand against one another. Now, why a Saradominist warrior priest is connected to him, I couldn't say. That's interesting. Right, cool. I think we have to go back to Canifis. I have a feeling there is a graveyard not too far from Patadomus on the side of Canifis, and I'm wondering if it's there. There's a bunch of zombies when you come out of Patadomus. To the south, I'm now wondering if that's where he's buried. Here. This one here. Large grave. Can I use the key on it? No. Can I use the book on it? No. Can I search any of these? Oh, I can dig though, can't I? Let's go get a spade real quick. This is a medium length quest apparently. This has taken me absolutely ages to do. Right, so maybe one of these graves. I'm assuming it's the large one, but let's try any of them to be honest. Dig. No, let's try this tile here. No, 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 no. No, right. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. I'd be very surprised if it's just like a very random specific tile that you have to dig on. And I haven't just hit it by doing all the ones near the gravestones. I'm surprised it's not the large grave though, to be honest. Around the back of it. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. This is interesting. Wouldn't have been far from Patadomus, they said. As for where in Mauritania, I can't imagine he'd made it too far from Patadomus. What other graves would there be though? Because that's, I mean, that's a whole... Oh, what's that? Some grave markers over here actually. Nope. Nope. No, nothing here either. Okay. Well, there's not much guidance here, is there? I don't think it would have been into Canaphis, but he did say it wouldn't have been far from there. He wouldn't have been far from Patadomus. It does say, look, died with Evandis and now lies sealed up in his tomb beneath Patadomus, never to be seen again. Beneath Patadomus. So I thought I'd try this earlier, but is it one of those? Is it one of these things here again? I don't think these are tombs though. I think these are just monuments. Yeah, nothing here. What about searching the well? No, that's just the river. I mean, did I miss it? Was it in the library? Because that is beneath Patadomus as well. Maybe I missed the the burial place, but it'd be weird for... Oh, I just locked it accidentally. No, there's nothing in here, is there? Nothing else that you can examine or search either. No. Unless I dig here. Bit random. No. Right, so he said that he wouldn't have been far from Patadomus. Where else could this guy be? I mean, there's a bunch of graves over there. But he also maybe it's like an unmarked grave, but that's not helpful for me, is it? Don't think there's any graves up here. Is there? No, there's not. No, there's no graves around here. I've just remembered the ones over by Fenkenstrain's tower. But again, that feels quite far away. I don't think it would be in Mortmire. In the swamp, sorry. Because that also feels like it's just a bit random. Can't see any graves up that way. But the thing is, these graves are all part of the Fenkenstrain quest that I've already done, so... This doesn't feel right either. Let's try one of these. I think these are all related to the Fenkenstrain family. Well, not the Fenkenstrain family, the family people that lived there before. Let's dig up this. No, that's empty. Nah, also empty. This isn't right. This is definitely not right. Oh Jesus, who would have known that this quest would have been so difficult? First off with the swamp paste, and now this. It doesn't actually say, it just says beneath Patadomus. Let me just go through it again. Along with the artifact, died with Evandis and now lies sealed up in his tomb beneath Patadomus, never to be seen again. Hold up, actually. Patadomus is the kind of region around it. Is there anything else? No, that's the entrance to the thing. This guy is the Rag and Bone Man. This dungeon is the quest related to the new one, so it's not going to be that. I've never noticed this area is called Silveria. Is that new? Because that's mentioned in the book. Yeah. 7 priestly warriors at Silveria. Another infuriating cryptic element is the bit about the balance, in which Guthix is supposed to have invested in Evandis in the form of a potion. Maybe I have to do that. It says, once again, Guthix's balance needs to be fed to those minions of darkness in order for balance to be restored, and this should be carried out only when they are held in Saradomin's power. For this to occur, one should supplement a common potion of bodily restoration with the essence of garlic and silver dust, the latter being gained through the crushing of silver. I mean, that's the potion that we learned about earlier, the stat restore potion, combined with garlic and silver dust that apparently the vampires were weak to. But I mean, who am I using that on here? And I've actually got everything here to make one, so let's just clean that, put that in there, use that on there, make the stat restore potion, then use a garlic on it, and then use a pestle of more and some silver. Oh wait, what? I still have to crush silver. Yeah, some silver dust, with the latter being gained through the crushing of silver. How do I crush silver? I mean, it does make sense that you couldn't crush it in a pestle of mortar, but maybe a hammer? Do I need an anvil for it? I don't have any silver dust. How do I crush silver? Probably need an anvil. Let's quickly pop over to Varrock, and let's use the silver ore on the anvil. You need to purify the ore first by smelting it in. Oh, of course you do. I actually need a silver bar first, not the ore. That makes sense. Do I have any? No. Right, let's go to Edgeville real quick and make some silver bars. Right, let's head back to the anvil, and let's use this on the anvil now. Perhaps I should use this in a furnace instead. What the hell? Do you have to crush it by putting it in a furnace? Or maybe now that I've got the bar, can I use a pestle of mortar on it? Probably not. No. Okay, so I have to put it in a furnace again. Right, back to Edgeville we go. Right, let's use the silver bar in the furnace. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, that's to make it into things like amulets and stuff. Oh, hello, Silthril rod. That's what I need. That's the weapon I'm looking for, isn't it? I don't have the rod yet. How do I crush this? I'm so confused. I can't just use that on it, can I? No. Oh, Jesus. Use the hammer on it? I actually have no idea how to crush this. Does it actually say here? Is there a Guthix Rest? Yeah, Guthix Rest. Restore potion, garlic, and silver dust. But how the crap do you get silver dust? God, this is another thing. So I've just tried to do... I'm going from one problem to another. How do you crush this? I think anvil would make sense, wouldn't it? Smash it up. Maybe pickaxe it? Use that. No. Chisel it? Because you make gem dust from stuff, don't you? No. What else could I use? Hammer and chisel it? A knife? Oh man, this is difficult. This is really bloody difficult. I don't know if this is even going to help, because I still need to find its crypt. Unless I can use the Guthix balance on some of the zombies standing around that graveyard. Because it says Guthix's balance needs to be fed to those minions of darkness in order for the balance to be restored. Well, actually, I think you use the Guthix balance probably on the weapon after. So I probably don't need it to find the tomb. I'm still going to run into that problem, because I don't have to bloody crush garlic. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I think we go back to Veliath and some of the people there. Potentially one of the other guys might be able to help me. Might be able to tell me what I can do or how I can do this. Might even talk to Drizel again actually. But he didn't have anything to say to me before. There's nothing in the modern day Mauritania book that jumped out to me to help me out. Let's head to Berderot first. See if we can talk to anyone there. Because it might be that one of the other people knows a little bit more around... I've gone to the wrong place. Might be that one of the other people know a little bit more about Evandis. I'm pretty sure none of this stuff is to do with it either, because this is all like to do with that mini game that I've never done before, but I know exists in this area, these funeral pyres, so kind of going to ignore that, because, I mean, also this is miles away from Patadomus, so I'm pretty certain that his tomb won't be around here. Let's go into the hideout and talk to some of the people. Right, let's talk to Pol Maffy. Oh, he literally can't even talk to him. He just says, great if you do all this work for Veliath. And that's it. Right, this guy, please. Thanks for doing such good work on the new hideout. Oh, you can't talk to either of them. What about this closed chest? What's this? Oh, that's cool. Infinite supply of garlic. That's not helpful though. Right, let's talk to Veliath again. Actually, what was this plaque? That help at all? Blessings on Nefertiti, our Icene queen for far off lands and her loving children of the hallowed name. No. Alright, let me know if you have any luck on finding information on Evandis. Right, I've asked all of this, I think. Do you know where Evandis' tomb could be? I suspect he's buried somewhere in Mauritania. Okay, somewhere in Mauritania. He supposedly led countless charges into these lands and ultimately perished while doing so. As for where in Mauritania, I can't imagine he'd made it too far from Patadomus. Right, what do you know about Evandis? We've already asked him all this. Yeah. There are also stories to credit him with restoring something called Guthix Balance. That's what we've got with the potion. Yeah, doesn't help. What about the library under Patadomus? Yeah, that's it. Fuck. Right, so he doesn't help, and none of these guys help either. This is not a good situation to be in. Yeah, this really wasn't a good situation to be in. I spent some time retracing my steps, going back to what I thought was the best place it might be. The graveyard south of the bridge over the River South. I then reread the books I had, looked at the map, and tried around the old Myreque hideout. Unfortunately, I couldn't find what I needed. I then continued to search the area, talk to NPCs, and try anything I could to get more information on where this temple might be. The only information I had was that it was in Mauritania, and it was near Patadomus. That was it. So back I went to the graveyard, and dug on any tile I hadn't before, just to make sure. I had nothing left, absolutely no ideas. I'd now been at this for over 2 hours. Staring defeat in the face, I decided to try and focus on the Guthix Rest. I was 90% sure this was wrong, but even that 10% chance I thought it could be right made me want to give it a go. Right, I'm going to go with the theory that I need to use the Guthix Rest on maybe one of these tombs. I'll have to pour it on there or something, because I'm completely fucked. I have no idea what to do. None of these digging around here doesn't seem to find the tomb. I just don't know where it would be. I've got absolutely no idea where this tomb would be. So I'm thinking that maybe I need a Guthix Rest. I need to pour it on there or something like that, and then the tomb will open up. So I need to figure out how to crush silver. I've tried a hammer, I've tried a chisel. I really don't know what else I could try, to be honest. I've tried a pestle and mortar. It's like, how else would you crush silver? Have I not done that before? Have I not crushed silver to make the silver sickle? I don't think I did. I think you just make it in a furnace using the sickle mold. Oh, I don't know how to crush this. You do need 25 crafting for this quest, 15 mining and 7 magic. What do you need 7 magic for? Is that jewelry enchantments? Oh, you need to enchant Oh, so that's the blue stone. That makes sense. So you do need to enchant a sapphire at some point, because in the book it does mention here, his silver rod of power with a blue serene gem was said to have been crafted by artisans of Saradomin himself. So the blue serene gem I assume is a sapphire, but I don't have any other information about how to make this thing. And unfortunately that didn't change. After some more searching and thinking, I'd almost reached my limit, causing me to say this. I genuinely think I might have to give up on this. I really don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. I don't know where to find this tomb. This might have to be the first quest that I just completely give up on for now, because I just don't know what I'm doing. I cannot find this tomb. Unless it's just somewhere random like here. Like, because it would be unmarked, wouldn't it? But that'd be so difficult if it's just literally a random spot somewhere near here. Just keep digging around here. This is how desperate I was, just randomly digging in random spots across the bridge of the River South. I then spoke to some NPCs, tried cutting some reeds near the river, and then after even more walking around and making no progress, stumbled upon an idea. Hold up, so the nature spirit quest actually is a requirement for In Search of Myreque. I didn't realise that. I'm going to go and talk to the nature spirit. I tried this briefly earlier, but looked at the quest recs and noticed it wasn't a requirement, so I dismissed it. But I was wrong. It was in fact a requirement for the first quest in the quest line, so in theory it was a sub-requirement for this second quest. So it's time to try and see if the nature spirit could point me in any sort of helpful direction. My thought here was that his association of Gothics might be a tedious but possible link to help me out. I'm going to go grab my ghost speak amulet and talk to him, because I am so baffled, and that is like a Gothixian kind of spirit dude thing. Let me grab this, because I am struggling here. I am really struggling here, and it's starting to get to me a bit. How do I get him to come out again? I've completely forgotten to summon him. Wait, how do I get him to come out? Oh dear. I don't know how to summon the guy. Did I get rid of him somehow? I can't remember what I used now. Did I use his washing bowl or something? I'm so confused. What have I done to get rid of him? I can't remember. I need to go look back through my footage, I think, because I am very confused right now. Good luck with your upcoming battle. Maybe after Nature Spirit, maybe after enchanting the magic secateurs, he's just not needed anymore. So he just goes. He does just disappear. Yeah, he just disappears after he blesses the secateurs, so maybe that's him gone. So he's not helpful at all. Oh, I thought that was going to be a solution. I thought he was going to be able to help me. I don't know what to do with this quest. I really don't. I think this might genuinely be one of the most infuriating things I've been stuck on, because I don't have any sort of guess of like what else I can try. Like, I just don't know where it could be, or what it would look like, or if it's just digging in a certain spot and therefore, I don't know, I just need to find, like, is there a visual indicator of it? I've run everywhere. Apparently it's under Patadomus. It's not. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for here. If this fucking guy would just talk to me, it really does my nut in that he's not helping. Like, why would you not want to help? Really, why would you not? Oh, that one's searchable. Oh my god. There's another book. There is another book. I didn't see that this was searchable the entire time. I was convinced that I clicked on every single bookshelf, but I missed this one. Okay, we've got a book called The Sleeping Seven. Please help me. Upon this foundation of holy power, Patadomus was built. Within its holy eminence, the saintly remains of the 7 priestly warriors is believed now rest. However, there is sometimes discord about one such burial. Here we go, right, this must be it, right? It was through happenstance that this author became aware of a document which I shall herein duplicate without any additions or omissions. It is said to be written by the brothers in arms of Evandis Seargate. The resting place of Evandis Seargate is easily missed for its simpleness and trivial appearance. In the midst of Mortmire lies a long cavern running from northwest to southeast, with 3 caverns along the southwestern wall and 2 caverns on the northeast. And that must be where the hideout is, right? That has to be it. Evandis was put to rest in the smaller of the 2 caverns along the northeastern wall with his worldly possessions. Appropriate preparations were made to ensure the safety of his mortal remains, and the cavern that formed his tomb was sealed up. I, along with many of his other brothers in arms, did score marks into the sides of the wall next to the cavern in order to mark it out for later recovery. Though I've made preliminary and trepidatious journeys into Mauritania thus far, the proposed location of Evandis' primitive tomb has evaded me. Perfect, we know where it is. We know where it is. It's got to be. That has to be the tunnel. I'm going straight there. We did look there. I definitely looked there. I don't know if I looked into the correct one though. I did indeed look there. In my many amblings around Mauritania looking for this place, I tried this tunnel, but by being blocked by the planks, I thought nothing of it. But that's not even the worst of it. Not only had I previously actually stumbled upon this entrance, I'd actually clicked on the bookcase I completely missed for so long. No, there's nothing in here, is there? Let's watch that back again. There. I clicked this bookcase and completely missed it. This occurred about 45 minutes into what became a multiple hour search. The noise I made when watching this footage back and noticing that was a noise of genuine pain. Honestly, me either misreading or not seeing things is probably so far what has almost killed this series more than anything else. Oh well, we now had the book which tells us the location. Let's go find it. Oh, I'm so glad that we've made some progress here. Right, now the only thing that worries me now is crushing silver, but potentially there might be an NPC that we can talk to after we've kind of gone through the process here. This has got to be it. Right, so let's quickly read the book again and just figure out what... It said there was marks. Is it this one? It's this one, right? There's some boards blocking the cave entrance. Yeah, remove the boards. This is it. We couldn't do this last time. Yes, this is definitely it. There he is. There's a coffin. Oh my god, we found it. Thank fuck for that. I can't believe it was a bookshelf that I missed. Yes, here we go. It's an ancient coffin with a strange rod fused to the top. The rod gives out a mixture of both mortal and divine energies and seems to be made out of a unique silver and mithril alloy. Take it. How do I take it? Examine. Do I dig? Do I have too much stuff on me? I can't seem to do anything with it right now. Can I chisel it off? No. Can I hammer it off? No. Use the key. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I found it though. What about the quest log? Here we go. Maybe we have to go back to Veliath now and bring him here because I can't seem to do anything. Right, okay. Maybe because I saw earlier that you have to make a mold. So maybe I have to get some soft clay and bring it to the coffin to make a mold of the rod that's like kind of on top of it. But I'm gonna go to Veliath first because I can tell him now that I found the burial place and maybe he can come back with me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. How do I get out of here? This way. I can't believe it was just a missed bookcase. How many... Did I click it? Oh, I'm going to be so gutted if I watch that back and see that I actually clicked it and just completely missed. Right, let's talk to Veliath. How's it going? I think I found Evandis' tomb. That's great news. Hopefully you can find something of use in there. There's just a coffin from what I can tell. There's some sort of rod fused to the top of it though. A rod, you say? It sounds like it could be the weapon we seek. I suspect it is. I don't think there's any way to remove it though. I hope you're wrong about that. If we can't break the mould of our historical defeats, we'll never be able to stop Drakan. Or I wonder if... Was that a hint? He said I can't break the mould. Oh, is that it? That's literally it. He didn't tell me anything. He said if we cannot break the mould of our historical defeats, we'll never be able to stop Drakan. I wonder if this is a hint to say, use a mould. Or something like that. I mean, I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to run to the bank straight away because I don't know what else to do. I reckon if we get some soft clay, we can make a mould of the rod. And then we can use some silver. It did say silver and mithril. Don't know if I need that as well, potentially. If I can't do this, then I'm going to be a bit worried. Right, I've got 3 clay here. Don't know if there's a water source somewhere here. Fuck, there's not. Right, let's fill this up. Nice, then make some soft clay. Hopefully 3 is enough. Let's just see. Right, back to his tomb. Right, let's enter the cave. Let's see if we can use this soft clay on it. Please work, please, please work. Yes, let's go. Big brain. Right, we have the rod mold. Okay, let's go back to a furnace. I don't know where the closest furnace is. Edgeville, I guess. And I think we can make the rod. It did say mithril as well. I don't know if I'm going to need... But actually, no, because there's no smithing requirement for this. So I'd be very surprised if I did need mithril. Let's use this on here. Yeah. Oh, you do need 1 mithril bar. Interesting. Do I have a mithril bar? I think I actually might. Yeah, I do. That's lucky. Okay, so we need it. Right, let's do this again. Progress, we're making progress. Let's use that on there. Silthril rod. Oh, I need 1 sapphire as well. Let's go back again. We'll get there in the end. Oh, I'm just so happy that I'm making progress. I assume it's a cut one that I'll need. Yes, we've got it. The Silthril rod. Inspect it. This rod looks very similar to the rod you saw fused to the top of the coffin. However, this rod lacks both the mortal and divine energies that the original gave off. Right, so I think we now need to enchant it with a sapphire enchantment because we need 7 magic for this quest. So let's see if we can do that. Yeah. That was cool. Okay, as you cast the enchantment on the rod, it seems to vibrate and glow. Okay, so now it lacks the divine energies, and I think the divine energies come from the Guthix balance. Right. Can we smash up the silver yet? No. Let's see if something's changed and we can now smash up the silver. Right, I'm going to go back to Veliath, because I've now got the silver rod. He might just be like, oh, I can do it for you. I'll smash that up, because at the moment I can't figure out how to grind up the silver. So let's go back to Veliath. Oh my god, I'm so happy that we've made progress here. Let's go back to Veliath and yeah, see if he can help us out with this whole smashing up silver. Alright, Veliath. Where are you at, mate? I've got the legendary weapon. Let's talk to him. How's it going? I have brought you the Rod of Evandis. Certainly looks very authentic, and I can see it's been enchanted, but it doesn't seem to be any divine blessing on this item. Perhaps there's a step of the process you've not yet completed. Here we go. Where would I find out about the process for completing the rod? If the truth's anywhere, I bet it's at Patadomus. That's it, right, okay. Okay, so we know that the process now is to put the Guthix balance on it, but I don't know how to crush silver. And that's what I was sort of hoping this guy might be able to help me with. Let me use some silver on him. No. No. Fuck. Do one of these guys know? Nope, he doesn't want to talk to me still. And no. Right. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, I'm a bit confused. Maybe on a furnace again? Maybe there is a way to use a furnace to crush up the silver. There's a guy in bed there. Didn't even notice. Look at this guy all cooped up. Oh, he's too ill to talk. Sad. So can we use this steel bar on there? There's nothing about crushing it. Can I use a hammer on this? No. A knife. Chisel. Okay, so I don't think it is a furnace that we'd need. Right, let's find an anvil again. I'm convinced that maybe an anvil will do this, because it makes the most sense. Just smash it up on an anvil. Perhaps I should use this in a furnace instead. It's not letting me do it. To smith a metal bar, you can click on the anvil while you have the bar in your inventory. Like you, mate. Can you help me smash it up? It tells about rings of forging and using the blast furnace in Keldagrim. I wonder if that could help me. Right, it doesn't tell me. Oh man. Okay, so we have got further on into the quest. We have pretty much everything we need. I think we just need the Guthix balance now. And to do that, we do in fact need silver dust, which is apparently by crushing up silver. For the next 5 minutes, I kept trying different ways to get silver dust. I thought making a ring or a holy symbol might then allow me to crush that up, but nothing worked. I then went back to the book to see if there was something I'd missed about how to crush silver. It was only then that I noticed. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. I don't think I need a Guthix balance yet. I'm rereading this section here and it's like, after enchantments that come from the magic of the man, which we've done, after that it can be placed in the Lord Saradomin's holy water. I need to get holy water first. I need to dip this into the River Salve, I think. Right, okay, I was doing the wrong thing. Let's go back to Patadomus and see if we can get some holy water. I think I was doing the wrong thing. I think I'm still going to have trouble when it comes to needing to crush up silver, but potentially if I can get this blessed, I've gone to the wrong one. Yeah, this is the wrong one. If I can get this blessed, then maybe Veliath can help me crush the silver later. Right, let's go in here. Alright, let me use this on the well. Yeah. Oh wait, no. You'd lose the rod if you just dropped it down there. Okay, let's use the bucket on there maybe. Nice. Bucket of water. Use that on there. Nothing happens. What? Is this not holy water? Use that on there. Use that on there. Okay, do I need to attach a fishing rod to it? It says you'd lose the rod if you just dropped it down there. But it gives me no indication of what I can do to not lose the rod by dropping it down there. Oh, this quest is honestly doing my nut in. I don't understand. I'm using a bucket to bring it up, and I'm using that on the bucket, and nothing interesting happens. Let me read this book again. After enchantments that come from the magic of man, can it be placed in our Lord Saradomin's holy water, where magical blessings will he commit to it? Is this not holy water? This is literally holy water. Draws water from the River Salve. You collect it, you stick it on there, no? I don't understand. Do I need a fishing rod to attach this to, so that I can like drop it down there or something? You do that in another quest. Maybe I need a fishing rod. Let's quickly go to the bank. I don't think it's going to work though. So I'll just try using the fishing rod and it doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe. Maybe can I use the tool reeds here in some sort of way? To use that on the water? No. Maybe I can use a tool reed somehow, but I don't think so. Alright, let's try that again. Now we've got a fishing rod on us. No, you'd lose the rod if you just dropped it down there. So what on earth do I do? A rope? I guess I could attach a rope to it. Let's go back to the bank again. Alright, let's grab some rope, Can we use this on there? No, nothing happens. I don't think it's going to work. I mean, I can attach rope to the well, maybe. We can try attaching the rope to the well first and then the rod, but I don't think that's going to work. Oh, this quest is so obtuse sometimes. I mean, I know that it's kind of my fault for a long time that I didn't just find the book, but like, even the swamp paste, there was no explanation for that. I just got incredibly lucky. Who would have thought that In the Aid of Myreque would have been one of the hardest quests I've done so far? Like, genuinely this is. It's taken me about 4 hours so far, if not more. Right, let's try and attach a rope to the well. Nothing happens. Okay, cool. Can't attach that to there. Can't attach that to there. You look down the well and see the fresh water of the River South moving swiftly along. I don't know. I could go to the prayer guy who blessed my holy symbol. He might be able to bless it because, well, yeah, I had success with him. Right, so this guy upstairs blessed my holy symbol all the way back in like episode 15 or something. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it on this, but I'm going to give it a go. This bloke, Brother Jared, the absolute legend. Right, let's use this on them. No, nothing happens. What can you do to help a bold adventurer like myself? Yeah, he's saying that I could bless. Wait, let me just drop this and talk to him again. I can tell you about holy symbols or the skill cape of prayer. Tell me about holy symbols. Yeah, it's just saying it can help when I'm praying. Okay, that doesn't work. What if I have a holy symbol and I use the holy symbol on the rod? Would that work? No, because it says it can be placed in our Lord Saradomin's holy water. That's literally the River South, isn't it? Where else is the holy water? Maybe I should talk to Drizel. Oh no, I can't talk to him because he just fucking doesn't say anything to me. Oh man, this is so difficult. Let's try holy symbol. We have one somewhere. Use that on there. Nothing happens. Cool. Where else is the holy water? It's the River South, isn't it? Because they blessed it. Do I have to get the water from the South and then get Drizel to bless it? I can't remember. I might try that because I feel like he does say something after you get the bucket of water. Maybe. Can you just dip it? You can't just dip it in the water, can you? No, you can't even click on it. I swear we blessed water in the Priest in Peril quest, actually. Can I use this? No, he doesn't talk to us. Can I use this on him? No, he doesn't bless it for us either. Can't use it on these pillars, can you? No. I mean, I feel like I'm so close because it does say... Wait, what? What's happened? What just happened? Oh, okay, something just happened there. You lower the rod into the South and withdraw it shortly after. It seems to glow in a rather strange way. I think we did it. I think maybe because I had the rope in my inventory. Did I not just try that? I don't care. It worked. We had the Rod of Evandis. Yes, we literally have it. That looks sick. We have the legendary Rod of Evandis. This thing, like, killed vampires or something in the past. And we have it. And it has 10 charges. I know what they do. But, okay, right. We have it. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Right, let's go back to Veliath. God, this has been the longest quest I think I've done in a long time. This is insane. Right, I'm still praying that this guy can teach me how to crush silver at some point, because I am struggling on that front. I assume I'm going to need it at some point. Maybe in the next quest. I just fucking hope this quest is done. We've got the legendary weapon. Let's talk to Veliath. How's it going? I've brought you the Rod of Evandis. Very impressive, good work. You give the Rod of Evandis to Veliath. I don't believe it. You've really done it. Well, you've certainly excelled yourself in this task. I believe you may soon be true Myreque material. I'm not even part of the clan yet. After all that, you gave me like no information. I literally went off and found the legendary weapon that might kill the vampires. And I'm still not even in the clan. Bloody hell, alright. Hey, we did it. Fuck me. That was awful. That was genuinely fucking awful. Well, I'll say our mission to establish a new hideout has been a great success, all thanks to you of course. With the hideout sorted, we can now start focusing on the vampires again. We're looking to re-establish contact with the Sanguinesti region. I also want to look at a diplomatic mission into Misselin. The support of the king would be very helpful in our fight against Drakan. Cool. Is there something I can do to help? Well, we could use some help with scouting a route into the Sanguinesti region. Are you interested in learning more details? That I am. Let's go. The Darkness of Hallowvale, I think that's the next one. Yes, it is. Please tell me more. There should be another group of Myreque working in the Sanguinesti region. We need to re-establish contact with them. To do that, we need a route into the region. The entire region is surrounded by a wall that you'll find impossible to get over. That said, you might be able to find a way around the wall at the point where it meets the sea. Perhaps there's something in Bird Rot that can help you. Okay, once you're in, try and establish contact with the Myreque there. I'm sure they'll have sympathisers among the citizens. Someone should be able to point you in the right direction. One last thing to be aware of is the Vampyre Watch. They're powerful vampires that patrol the entire region. We haven't found any way of killing them. Even the Rod of Evandis does nothing. Right, okay. Right, so we now have to break into here. This bit, I guess. It looks like maybe this is where I have to go down, because he said somewhere between the sea. So I think maybe we have to go down here. Maybe there's transportation. Okay, so what's this little dock down here? Oh, there's no one here. Okay, well it seems like there's a travel point at some point, but maybe we haven't unlocked that yet. Let's go to the east, to this section around here, because apparently there is a way around it. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a vampire. It definitely doesn't look like there's a way around this. Maybe I can use a mithril grapple, but it doesn't look like there's a spot at which I can actually do that. What's this up here? Let's walk up slightly, because it looks like there's some sort of thing up here. Oh, I'm getting attacked by the vampires. Anything in there? No, it doesn't look like it. It's like a slightly different section with some pillars instead. I guess we just walk the length of this wall to start off with, just to double check what we've got going on. Doesn't look like there's anything here. We can climb over this fence. Yep, nice. Can't walk around there. It doesn't look, oh, there's a gap up here, but it looks like it goes into a bit of a section that's blocked off as well. Let's just run around here quickly, just to double check. Just make sure there is no route up there. I don't think you're going to be able to do anything up that side. Let's just quickly check though, just to make sure. Oh, in fact, I can't actually walk to this section, can I? There's a fence blocking it off. Alright, forget that. Okay, so it's not the best start. Veliav said I might be able to get around it somehow. I should look around Bird of Rot to see if I can find some way to... Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong place, I think. I don't know if this is technically Bird of Rot over here. I should look around this section. Maybe let's go back down to the south. Potentially someone standing around here. Might have a boat that can just sail us in or something. Alright, let's go down here. Is there anyone around here? What about this pier down this side? No, there's no one here. There's a fishing spot though. There's a small fishing net. Don't think that's going to help me. There's definitely no one in... Oh, what's that? Oh, inspect boat. I didn't even see that. Okay, let's inspect this boat. This boat looks pretty broken. It's in need of a serious overhaul. Fix the boat, yeah. What do we need? We need a hammer, a plank, and 4 nails of any kind. Right, let's go to the bank. Nice. It looks like we're going to have to fix the boat and then potentially sail around. That's going to be fun. I have completely forgotten. Was it 1 plank or 4 planks? I think it was 1 plank and 4 nails, right? Alright, let's try this, see if it works. Yeah, it's working. Right. Give it a little whack. There we go. Push the boat. The chute down to the sea looks like it will break if the boat is used. Right, do I have to repair this? Yep, inspect boat chute. You don't think we have to get the boat down in this state. Let's fix it. We need a hammer, a plank, and 4 nails. Right, let's go back once more to the bank. Let's just grab 3 planks just in case we need to fix anything else. And a bunch more nails as well. Right, nice. Let's go back. Okay, let's inspect the boat chute and fix that. There we go. Right, can we push it now? We can. Yeah, look at it go. Bit janky looking. We're in the water. Right. We can board the boat, it looks like. Let's do it. I don't know if where I'm going is dangerous, but I hope not. Right. Yeah, we've done it. Oh my god, what's that? A Vampyre watch. Flying in the air. That's pretty scary. I wonder if they can attack me. Here we go. I think I found a way into the Sanguinesti region. I need to explore this area and make some contacts. Hopefully I'll find a way to make contact with the Myreque. Okay, well let's jump onto the rock. I do have my jewel ring on me because I would quite like to teleport out if it gets a bit heated. So I don't know what I'm going to find here. Praying this guy doesn't attack me. I can talk to him. Thirsty looking airborne bloodsucker. Right, which way do I go? Oh, he takes an interest in me. I want a word with you. You look positively delicious. Let me help you lose a bit of weight. What's going on? Oh Jesus, okay, cool. I can offer a blood tithe, and maybe he'll leave me alone. Give me a best shot, that's probably going to start a fight. Or I can try and distract and sneak away. Let's try and distract and sneak away. Look over there. What? What, where? Actually worked. Nice, okay, cool. So they can stop. I don't really know where I'm going, or what I'm meant to be doing, but let's try and avoid them at all costs. It looks like there's a ladder down there. Maybe we can take this ladder. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Nice, we're in. There's a barricade there. There's a rocky surface. It looks like this section of the wall has been tampered with. Okay, there's a question mark on it. I can't do anything with it. Alright, can we push this wall open? You try to open it, but it seems to be stuck fast. Okay, we can't do that either. Can we walk over this water and walk back down? No. Okay, right, so this doesn't look like the right way. Let's go back up. Can we get across here? Doesn't look like we can. Can we jump over here? No. This has to be the only way. Is there anything on my quest log? Looks like normal rocks. Maybe we can use a pickaxe on these rocks to get through. Let's have a quick look at the quest requirements. We do need 20 mining. We need 40 strength, 33 magic. What's 33 magic for? Telekinetic grab, probably. Okay, that's good to know. We might need to use telekinetic grab at some point. Wait, what was that? Oh, sandwich lady. I thought it was a vampire. Have a pie on me. Yes, please. Thank you very much. We need 32 crafting, 26 agility, 22 thieving, so we're going to have to steal something at some point. 5 construction, that's probably for the boat. Okay, right, and 50 combat is a recommendation, so we shouldn't be in too much trouble. Let's just try this wall again. No, that seems stuck fast. Okay, let's just double check we can't jump across this section here. Doesn't look like we can. Alright, so it looks like we are somewhat stuck at the first possible point, which is cool. I mean, it looks like there's something down this side. I wonder if we can go around. I wonder if I've taken the wrong side of the route. Because there's 2 red marks. Oh, I think it's that, isn't it, probably? Doesn't look like you can climb over any of the wall. But on the map it does. Yeah, it's here. So I think that must be this part here. Okay, right. Okay, let's go back to the bank. Let's go back to Bird of Rot. I think we can probably just take the boat again, hopefully. We'll grab a pickaxe to try and mine through that wall. And I'm also going to quickly chat to Veliath. Because I wonder if that wall has some sort of like a code that I can put into it. Because it's built by the Myreque or something, I don't know. Let's, yeah, do that. We'll grab a pickaxe as well. Because I'm hoping that the pickaxe is the solution. But just in case it's not, we'll go and chat to Veliath as well. Right, pick. Let's grab that. And let's go and quickly chat to Veliath. Who's this guy? Valante Epple. Who's he? What are you doing here? I'm waiting here hoping that someone can guide me to Patadomus, the temple on the south. Oh, okay. Is this how you start the mini-game then? Didn't know you could do it from here. Anyway, I don't care about that. Let's go and talk to Veliath. Hello, mate. Yeah, I've made my way into the Sanguinesti region, I think. Good news. Presumably you took precautions not to be followed. I actually didn't. Yeah, anyway, I have some questions. Oh god, I could lead more vampires back here. Any tips you can give to help out a bit? You may get lost while in the city. It might be worth your while to invest in some teleportation devices to get out. Okay, that's good to know. I have that. And then what did you want me to do again? Well, we know that. You need to try and make contact with the Myreque there. How should I do that? You may need to ask some of the citizens, but try to be discreet. Remember to avoid the Vampyre Watch at all costs. Right, okay, that's it. That's all I get out of him. Let's grab some garlic. That might help. Just grab that. This chest is empty. I thought this was an infinite supply of garlic. I'll grab some from the bank just in case. Because I might be able to use that if I get into a bit of a tangle with the vampires. I can like chuck it at them. Oh, I haven't got any. When did I use that up? Alright, forget that. Okay, let's go back. Let's just pray that this pickaxe gets me through that wall. Because if it doesn't, then... In fact, let me just grab some other stuff first. If it doesn't work, my next thought would maybe be like a chisel and a hammer. So let me grab a chisel and a knife or something. Okay, chisel and a knife. Right, so now we've got these 3 things that we can try and use on that wall to get through. Or, I've just thought of something else. I wonder if that plaque that we found in the bottom of the pub that spoke about the Icene Queen might work. This thing, plaster fragment. Be a bit random, but I'll keep it on me, just in case. Because my thought process is that it's part of a wall. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I'll just in case it works. Right, let's climb down here, and then let's use the pickaxe on here. Nothing interesting happens. What about chisel? No. Knife? No, that's crazy. Okay, plaster fragment? No. Oh shit. Looks like this section of the wall has been tampered with. Anything on the other side? No. Fuck, okay, that doesn't work. There's a question mark on it. Oh, sickle, that's a sickle. That's not a question mark. Use that on it. Oh, what? Cast bloom? Oh, use that and then search it. Oh, I thought that was a sickle. What is that? That does look like my sickle, but nothing seems to work on it. Right, okay. Well, I've had another thought as I was coming down here that maybe... Let me just double check this door doesn't open. If I can cast bloom on it. No. I wonder if I can get captured by one of the Vampyre Watch and they can take me into a prison. It can like take me into the town. Let's try and talk to one of these guys. Okay, like let's offer a blood tithe. They might take me somewhere else. Have a bite. Oh, I think it's just going to take a bite out of me. That didn't work. The Vampyre Watch looks busy. Okay. I thought that offering the blood tithe they'd take me somewhere else and then try and bite me. So the interesting thing is here, the map looks like you can walk on this section, but you can't. Let me try and get another one. I'm wondering if fighting one of the Firewatch might work, but I'd be surprised because it's only a 50 combat level requirement or recommendation for this quest. Hello! Okay, they just told me to get lost. What the hell? Can I attack it? Oh, I can. I'm somehow dealing damage to it miles away. I actually don't think I'm dealing any damage right now. I can't hit this thing. I don't know if this was just too high of a level. I really doubt they'd make you kill like a level 110 monster with a level 50 recommendation for this quest. I don't think that's right. Alright, I'm running away from this guy. How am I stuck on the first bit? I've literally not made it more than 10 meters into the place. I'm just stuck in the wall. Do anything with this water? There's a plant over there. I was convinced that this was going to work. Using my hammer on it. Oh, I just dropped it. Nah, nothing happens. What about my hammer on this rocky surface? Did I try that? Nah, nothing happens. This is not good. This is not a good start. And I can't jump over there, which is annoying because I can see a ladder over there. Or can I jump over there? Am I missing something? To like see jump gap or something? Oh, I could use a plank. Can I use a plank? No, I can't click on anything to actually use the plank. What's that? Oh, it's water. There's some running water there. Oh, Jesus. What is that thing on the wall there? That has to be something. Can't use a plank on it, can I? No. I'm convinced that that is a sickle, but casting bloom does nothing. It looks like this section of the wall has been tampered with. Okay, but now what? Let's just double check with this sickle, because I'm so... No, it doesn't work. Can I talk to this guy through the wall? No. It definitely looks like you should be able to get through, doesn't it? It looks hollow. It just says looks like normal rocks. It just says this section of the wall has been tampered with, that's it. Oh, jeez. Have I just gone the wrong way? Is there a way to just climb down, maybe at the back, where I got off the boat? Oh, maybe I can use a rope or something to like latch onto this and abseil down the wall. But you can't click on anything here, that's my point. Like you can't, I wouldn't be able to use the rope on anything because it's just the floor. But there is no clickable object like rock or something that would help. Oh, here we go. Someone's taken an interest in me. Let's try and fight this person. You gonna fight me? Yep. I wonder if I could do any damage to this person. Oh, I mean, I think it's the same, isn't it? I can't seem to do any damage to them. I don't know why. Let's try the dragon skimmy. No, that ain't gonna work either. Right, this isn't working. Let's run back down here, see if there's any point I can click on. There's some rubble down there. Can I climb down this? No. I can examine the rubble though. Just trying to click on things, but there's nothing to actually interact with here. It's very odd because it does look like on the map that this part is walkable, but it's not. And the same can be said for the part up there as well. Like there's literally nothing here. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really confused by this. I'm stuck on the first part of the quest. This does not bode well for the rest of the quest. If I can't even bloody get into the place. Like there's no hint at all. Well, what's that? What is that? That looks like it matches the, oh, that looks like it matches the wall. Definitely does. And it's got that same symbol which is like a banner or something with the 3 drips at the bottom. This matches the thing on the wall down there. It's like a painted symbol. How do I just get through the bloody door though? Look, that has like these. It's like a sickle on a banner. That's what that looks like. And then this one looks like some sort of other object on a banner. Bloody hell! Look at that person. It's a bit sad, isn't it? And this barricade as well. There's got to be something with that, surely. You tried to open it, but it seems to be stuck fast. How do I get through there? I don't know which one to try first. I mean, how would you push open a barricade? I tried all the other things, like a hammer on this as well. Let's try that. Try the chisel. No. Try the pickaxe. No. Knife. No. How would you open a barricade? Just shove it. Questlog doesn't tell me anything. Veliaf doesn't tell me anything. I wonder if some of the other Myreque might know. Right, I think I'm going to go back to Veliaf again and his mates in the hideout. Just try to talk to them and see. I know I just did that, but I'm already quite stuck. I'm going to go look at the bank as well and just see if there's any items that come to mind that might help me get through this barricade. Like I'm going to grab a rope, I think. I think a rope might help. Oh, can you get away from me, please? I don't care about you. Oh, for God's sake. Getting bitten again. Let me just double check. I can't click on any of this stuff, can I? No. Doesn't look like it. No. Right, let's go grab a rope. Maybe a mithril grapple as well, even though there's no grapple points. And let's go and talk to Veliaf's mates again downstairs. That was a cool animation. Alright, let's grab a rope and mithril grapple. Although now I think about it, I'm pretty convinced there's no range requirement for this quest. So I doubt the mithril grapple is going to work, but I'm a bit desperate already. Let's go back down to Veliaf quickly, and let's just talk to him once more because I'm pretty certain he won't tell me anything. Any tips? You just can tell me about teleporting out. Yep, that's it. Try and make contact with Myreque. How should I do that? Yep, okay, cool. Right, doesn't help me at all. What about Pole Maffy? Oh, actually just, no. Doesn't tell me anything either. No. Right, these guys are absolutely useless. I'm stuck already. I've got the rope. Let's go and have another look at the bank, just to see if anything else comes to mind when it comes to trying to open a door. Let's just have a quick look at the wall on the map again. So, I'm wondering if, because this red thing here looks like a traversable bit. But how do I get across the water? How would you get, maybe planks used to get across the water? I didn't try that. So that way I could walk down here and then get into via the south. I mean, actually, in the waterfall quest, you use a rope to pull yourself through water. Maybe I could do that. Let's give that a go. I didn't see a rock that I could use, but there might be one because I wasn't really looking for it. I'm surprised the silver sickle doesn't work, but maybe that's just the Myreque symbol or something. Alrighty, we have rope in hand. I'm hoping that this rope solves our problems, because if not, it's not looking good for us. Right, we climb up here, we climb up here. I'm just trying to click on things to see if anything is interactable. At the moment, doesn't look like anything is. There's a bit of wall here, a bit of rubble there. Can you get away from me, please? Oh, for God's sake. Let's see if we can distract them. Nope. Well, I'm going to get bitten again. See, this bush doesn't seem interactable either. I thought maybe, and the water isn't interactable itself, so I don't think I'm going to be able to use anything on there to get across. Let's see if I can use this rope on the rubble. Oh, we're moving. We are moving. I can't reach that. I love how it moved me to then say can't reach it. I can't reach that. Can I reach this side of it? No, can't reach it. What about using... No, I can't even... No, I think the mithril grapple only fires on things that it says grapple. Let's see if I can use a rope on this wall bit here. Nope. I wonder why that small bit of wall is interactable though. Oh, there's a bit over there that's also interactable. I wonder if this water has anything to do with it, because it's like water running through here and then dripping off the edge. Don't think so. Okay, right. That's worrying. Doesn't look like there's anything on the floor that I can attach a rope to either. Let's just go down here again. I don't think it's going to work, but let's put a rope on the rocky surface. Nope. That on the barricade. Nope. Right, now can we climb across here? Oh, there's a plant, and I can actually inspect the plant. Oh, I can't reach it. Can't use the planks on the water. Use the rope on the wall. What about this part of the wall here? Nothing happens. Pickaxe on this part of the wall? No. Oh my days, just one little clue. Something to give me a bit of a nudge in the right direction, because at the moment, I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing. There's a cat there. Oh, climb over wall rubble, see? There, you can climb over it at that end. But how on earth do I get over there? So you can do it. That is how you're meant to get in. It must be. Climb over wall rubble. How do I get down there? There must be a way to get down there. How would I do that? There's a little hole. Oh, what I just clicked on? Ah! Oh my god. There's a floorboard. That is so... It looks exactly the same as the rest of the floor. I clicked it and I saw the red click. That is crazy. It's not on the map at all. It's not marked on the map at all. I just clicked it by chance because I've just literally just been right clicking and left clicking everywhere, and it's just one tiny little floorboard. Oh my god. Okay, cool. These floorboards look a little weak near to the wall. Kick them. Yeah, kick them. There we go. Right, let's climb down the floor. Oh my days. That is insane. I could have so easily just missed that forever and never seen it. That is crazy. I think they should look graphically slightly different to give a slight indication that you can interact with them. They look exactly the same. Right, I'm in. What the crap is that? What is that? What is that? Like some paper on the floor. Can you just leave me alone, please? Alright, take a bite, mate. Right, anyway, let's go to that building that had the mark on the front of it, because that looked like it could potentially be a hideout or something. This one here. Let's open the door. Yeah, there's a symbol there as well. Sickle logo. The door is locked. Great. Okay, well, let's talk to some citizens, because that's what we were told to do. This guy looks pretty well-to-do. Leave me alone. I need to ask a couple of questions. Well, I guess so. I'll whisper. Here we go. Do you know about the Myreque? Yes, but I really can't talk about them. I really need to meet them. If you can't talk to me about them, maybe you know someone who will. I understand, but you may not like what you find. Ah, interesting. Go and talk to Old Man Rao. He might help you. He lives in the centre of Sector 1. What the hell is Sector 1? Can you introduce me to him? Well, I don't need to do that. Just tell him that a friend has recommended you to him. It makes him feel important. Do you know about the Myreque? It's probably best not to talk about that friend. I need to make contact with them. Please don't worry, I'm on their side. As are we all, but I really can't talk about them. It's not a subject easily broached here. Okay. Alright, I'm lost, can you help me? Okay, well you're in Sector 1, perfect. If you're hoping for any other help, then I'm very sorry. I find it hard enough to help myself. Life's so very hard here. Before too long they'll be wanting to have another blood tithing, and then I'll feel just awful again. What's a blood tithing? You must be new here. Else you'd know for sure. It's where we have to give blood tithes to the vampires. They do it on a weekly basis, a different sector each week so they don't kill us all off. Right. Okay, so this is apparently Sector 1. There's nothing on the map to indicate where the sector ends, but I could assume that maybe this sort of thick wall. So potentially this is Sector 1, maybe this is Sector 2, Sector 3, and Sector 4. Could be completely wrong, but if we take that assumption, then Old Man Rao lives in the middle of Sector 1, which I assume is this building here. Let's go and have a look and see if that is correct. This one here? Myreque citizen, child. Let's just see if we can go in. The door's locked. Right, okay, I might have been wrong about that. Oh, there he is. I was near enough. Let's talk to him. Hello there. Someone said you could help me. People say things they don't mean. Many times it's been true. They said that you were very well informed. In fact, they had a name for you. Oh yeah, what was it? What's that? I've got to make one up. Old Man Rao, he's a very good pal. Old Man Rao, the nefarious rascal. The Myreque snitch. The sage of Sanguinesti. I mean, I'll say he's a very good pal, I assume. Because the guy spoke about being his friend. No, that's not me they're talking about. Must be someone else. Oh dear. Right, okay, let me try again. Let's do the sage of Sanguinesti. Sage of Sanguinesti, eh? Saying you're a local font of knowledge. So that's what they call me now, is it? Oh yeah, all the time. And only in the most respectful way. Sage of Sanguinesti has a nice ring to it, yeah. Sounds like they're referring to me. It said you might be able to help me find some people, some hidden people. Did they hide themselves or did someone else hide them? Well, hopefully they hid themselves. I need to make contact with the Myreque. Ah. It'll take a lot to find them. It's not an easy route up to Sector 3, but that's where they are. You'll need to follow the symbols in order to get there. And now you should leave. I have little tolerance for people and talking to you has tired me out. Okay, I need to follow the symbols to get there and they're in Sector 3. So if my assumption's correct, Sector 3 is this one here. And we need to follow the symbols to get there. It does look a bit like a maze. I wonder if I can now go through that symbol door. Let's go and try that. If it's not locked anymore, then we know we've made progress. Come on. It's locked still. Great. Can I smash it down with my hammer? Because it's made out of very poor looking planks of wood. Pickaxe? Oh, maybe I can use an axe on it or something. I feel like smashing my way through isn't the right kind of way to go about it though. Is there another way into this building? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a symbol over there though as well. Okay, right. Let's go back to where we were. Oh, for God's sake. Go on, mate. Take your bite. I mean, it looks like we could just walk this way, no? Oh, no, we can't. There's a wall there. I wonder if this one's got a symbol on it. Oh, that I can actually open this door, but then I can't get any further. God, it's a bit of a maze, isn't it? So I've got to just figure out basically how to... Oh, well, did I just click on something? No, I thought I did. Can't talk to this person, can I? Do you know about the Myreque? Yeah, he's saying the same thing. No, okay, right, I don't think they could talk to me. Doesn't look like I can go that way. Maybe I can take some... Oh, maybe I can take some second floors. Maybe I can climb up to the second floor in someone's house. I think, is this... Oh, there's a trap door down here. I didn't say you could go down there. Fair enough. Oh, some stairs here. Can I go up here? They look broken, though. No. Okay, that door is locked. What about this one over here? This also has a ladder. I'm wondering if they're connected on the higher level. No, that's locked as well. It says follow the signs. I mean, this has to be the one, right? Oh, you can climb up the shelf as well. Maybe if I can get in... Oh, hold on. If I can get into this building here, which I don't actually think I can. This one over here? Oh my god, this is a real maze. This is... Let's try this one down here, maybe. That's open. Okay, we're up here. Doesn't think I can... Oh, I can jump to floorboards. Oh man, this is going to... Oh yeah, there's symbols there. Okay, this is a good start. Looks like we have to jump across these places. Push wall. Yeah, okay, I think we're on the right tracks here. Yeah, okay, we're doing some little agility course here. Follow the symbols. Is there a wall here I can push? Or I think I can jump across maybe. I'll push wall there. Right, and then can we climb down here? Nice. Don't know where I am. Don't know if this is correct. Search table. Nothing interesting happens. What do you mean nothing interesting happens? You've given me the option to search it. You search the table and find there's a trap door underneath. Open trap door table. Nice. Climb into it. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Right, now I'll climb up the shelf that we found earlier. Right, now where to? think we can jump across this. Yep, jump to floorboards. Wait, no. Not yet. How do we get out of this small room? Ah, what was that? I just saw something. Crawl under wall, there we go. Nice, we've made it over. And I think we've probably just climbed down here now. Okay, let's open this door. Door seems to be locked. Okay. Search the pots, maybe get a key. Yeah. Right. I think we're almost through here. I think we just leave this door. Or do we go back upstairs? I think we go back upstairs maybe. Oh, maybe not. Let's just try and leave this door first. Oh, actually, I think I did just see a jumping spot. Is this locked? Nope. We're out. Okay. Wait, that's not right though, is it? Can we get through here? No, we can't get through there. I think we do need to go back up. I pray that I don't have to do this again, because this is taking a long time. Now where to? Oh, we don't have to go all the way back down to then come back all the way up in these houses, do we? I fear we do. Oh man, this is bloody long. Oh, I'm in here. Okay, what's this way? Is this right? I don't think this is right. There's a bucket of water there. I wonder if I need that bucket of water that was on the floor. No, don't want to go near that. It stinks. Oh, here we go. Climb up shelf. Oh, I didn't see that. Bloody hell, this is going to be so hard because there's like so many little bits that you just can't see at first glance. You have to click around everywhere. Oh, it's a ladder up even further. Alright, where are we? Anything else around here? It's all very indistinguishable and it kind of blends into one as well. I think I've gone too high. Oh god, this guy's coming. Get away from me. Oh, what was that? Climb down shelf? No, don't want that. I think this is a dead end. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go from here. I don't enjoy the fact that there's also like dead ends and stuff that you can go, because that makes it so much harder. I'll tell you, I've lost where I've come from, you know. We went down that ladder, but I don't know where I'm going through. I don't know where I'm going from here. So at this point I got really stuck. I tried backtracking to find what I thought would be the correct route, but I couldn't find the path to take. I then spoke to some of the locals to see if they could point me in the right direction, but again it was to no avail. What you're seeing here is around 20 minutes of me walking around trying to find the next interactable pathway, until I eventually ended up back where I'd started and finally saw something. Oh, what about jumping? It's there. I didn't see that. Oh my days. I was clicking on this bit when I should have been clicking on the jump to floorboards. Okay, right, we've done it. We've done that bit, right. Okay, can we get on this line? Yeah, we can. Walk across the clothesline. Please don't fall off. Right. Okay, progress. Follow the signs. Go down this way. There's a sign over there. We can push this wall. Right, let's get across here. Let's walk over this way. There's a shelf there. I assume we go up here. Nice. Can we jump? Oh, there's a shelf there. Let's climb down this side. And then what? Oh, jump to floorboards over there. Okay, right. I think we've made it potentially into Sector 3. I don't know for certain. Where can I go from here? Any, like, shelving units or anything I can climb onto? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, just jump there. I'm an idiot. Completely missed that gap. Right. Right, where to now? Where to now? Jump over there. Yep, let's follow the signs. There's a crying person over there. We can probably ask them, hopefully, where the hell we are. Oh, actually, we can't get to them. Let's go up the ladder. What's that? Search wall. You find the topmost part of a ladder. Interesting. Well, that'll be required at some point. Where do I go from here? Or was it just... Maybe I should come up there to get the ladder part. Oh yeah, there's a ladder down there. Oh nice, okay, that fixes that. And climb down. And then through this door. And then where's the next symbol? Can't see any symbols. I guess I'm just out in the open now actually, aren't I? Oh, there's a symbol over there. Let's see if we can go through that door. Nice, we can. Look at fireplace. You don't see anything outstanding about it. Okay, that's interesting. If we go through this door, because there's a symbol next to it. Yep, we can. So far I haven't found any citizens to talk to. Okay, this has a symbol on it, this building here. I can't see any other symbols, so it makes me think that this is the building I need to be in. But maybe not. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Right this way. Yep, nice. Okay, let's talk to this citizen. I'm lost, can you help me? Oh, fucking hell, I'm in Sector 4. I've gone too far. Oh, bloody hell. How have I done that? I've gone way too far. What's this? Oh, there's someone else here. I mean, feels like cheating if I follow them, but I mean that sort of looks like that's the place to go, innit? I think I've just seen something there. Oh yeah, push wall. I think I would have found that. I did get slightly helped out, but oh, here we go. You push the wall, nothing happens. However, you notice that there's a latch mechanism holding it in place. You think a thin blade might unhook the latch. Thin blade. Can I use a knife on it? You prepare to use your knife to unlock the latch. You use your knife to unhook the latch. Oh my god, it worked. Press decorated wall. Open lumpy rug. I think we found it. Climb down trapdoor. Holy crap. I think we found it. That is insane. I brought the knife with me to try and get through that first wall, but if I didn't have that on me, would I have just had to do that all again? That could be one of the most fortuitous things that's happened in the series, because that took me about 15-20 minutes. That is crazy. This looks like the hideout. I did see that person right at the end there. I think I would have found it anyway, to be fair. But yeah, that did sort of inadvertently help. But unfortunately, I can't really stop myself from seeing other people in the game. Anyway, let's go and find some people to talk to. Whoa, who's this guy? Vatida Cephalatis. Whoa, he's got a cool like bow on his back with a quiver. That's cool. You're with the Myreque, aren't you? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm a friend of the Myreque. I've come to help. Oh, I'm just supposed to believe you, am I? It's true. I was sent by Veliaf. We've just moved base from the Hollows to Bird of Rot. Veliaf, is he still alive? Amazing. Well, you make a convincing story, so I guess I'll have to believe you for now. Anyway, I'm Vatida, one of the Myreque. What brings you to this miserable place? I was asked to make contact with the Myreque. Well, it seems like you've done that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll write you out a message to give to Veliaf as proof that the Sanguinesti Order of the Myreque still exists. Nice. Cool. There you go. So what do you do here? I'm the second in command of the Myreque here in Myreque. The others are all out on missions right now. Have you always lived here? Not always. I was originally from Lumbridge, perhaps much like yourself. I ended up here when I was captured by the vampires who were exploring Mort Myre. That was a long time ago. How have you survived this long? I found Safalan, the leader of this group. Together we escaped from Myreque and formed the Myreque in Mort Myre. We eventually came back here though. We knew we couldn't leave the people here to the vampires. Okay, what should I do now? That's really up to you. That said, I imagine you'll probably want to get back to where you came from and deliver that message I gave you. Okay, cool, so it looks like we have to go back to Veliaf now. Yeah, I should deliver to Veliaf, right. So I have to leave this place, and it probably means I'm going to have to come back here the way that I just came. Oh, what's this crate? Can we search that? You find some papyrus. Okay, yeah, so let's probably just teleport out of here and go back to Veliaf, I guess. Alright, Veliaf, mate. Let's talk to him and give him this piece of paper. Well met, friend. What news? I have a message for you from the Sanguinesti Myreque. Great, let me see it. You hand over the message to Veliaf. Sounds like they're struggling just as much as we are. At least they're still alive though. What now? I need some time to consider how we can best support the Sanguinesti Myreque. In the meantime, I have a new task for you. Here we go. What do you want me to do? I've had word from Drizel that there's something strange going on at Patadomus. Head up there and see what support you can offer. Once you're done, press onwards to Varrock and seek an audience with King Rold. Express the desperate nature of the situation here and beg him to send troops. That's cool. Getting King Rold involved. Okay, cool. I thought I was going to have to just get sent straight back into Myreque, but apparently not. We can head off first to our good friend Drizel. Let's use the fairy rings to get back to Canifis, and we can go and talk to Drizel. Apparently there's something strange going on at Patadomus though. I'm curious to see what that means. I wonder if Ivan's spawned in there. Let's go down the trapdoor. Hello Drizel, what's going on? Wait, is that blood new? Has that blood always been there? There's blood on the floor over here. I don't know if that's new or not. I don't think that was there before. Let's go and talk to Drizel. Veliaf sent me. Apparently there have been some strange goings on which you need me to investigate. Actually, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Because in Mauritania, strange is the order of the day. I'd have been more surprised if there had been reports of things getting back to normal. I'm glad you're keeping your sense of humour. It will help you to maintain mental clarity while dealing with the tasks you've been given. Well, there's no shortage of tasks for me. Once I'm done here, I have to go and speak to King Rold. Or rather, Rold. We've been on first name terms for quite a while now. To think, a lowly adventurer like me having friends like you and the king. Still, at least I haven't lost my common touch. Anyway, what do you need from me? Ivan mentioned that he heard some strange noises recently out in front of the temple. Could you have a look and make sure there's nothing funny going on? Okay, cool. When and where were these noises heard? Ivan said he heard them throughout the day, but usually when things were very quiet. We both looked around near the temple but we didn't find anything. Interesting. We were both a bit nervous going out any further west than the steps. Okay, cool. Do you think the noises could have come from beyond the steps? I mean, from further west? It's certainly possible and more than likely. Okay, cool. I'd be grateful if you could extend your search as wide as you can, right? So it looks like we need to go down the steps in front of Patadomus and try and find out what's going on there. Did you hear the noise as well? I must confess, I have heard some strange things around here recently, like hushed voices. So maybe Ivan was whispering to you. They didn't sound human. What the fuck? Right, that's different. What do they sound like? Very gruff, almost animal-like in fact. Right, okay. Don't worry, I'll work this out. How is Ivan? Is he alright? He's as well as can be expected considering the circumstances. He's a very confused young man at the moment, what with the shadowy events that started his life. What the hell does that mean? the shadowy events that started his life. Both his parents died in the Sanguinesti region, though he still holds up hope that they may be found alive. The death of Sandy's really affected him as well. Like him, she was an orphan. They had a lot in common. It's also tragic. I wish there was something I could do for him. Well, you brought him here, which is very brave. He's very grateful to you. It's remarkable, really. He has this inner calmness that I find so very affecting. So I've got a theory here that Ivan basically has the same name as Ivandis Sirges, the guy whose rod we made, like one of the main priests. So I think either it's him, Ivan is Ivandis in like a reincarnated form. He's an orphan as well. Maybe we didn't see his parents, maybe they never existed. He has this inner calmness here. He's also the youngest of the group. Don't really know what that means, but yeah, I've got a theory there. Anyway, his studies go well and he has Saradomin's blessings, it's clear to see. I would see him as a worthy successor as protector of Patadomus, when all his teachings are done naturally. Wow, that's cool. And has anyone seen or reported anything unusual? Unfortunately they have. Several people have gone missing from the local limestone mining area. Interesting, okay, cool. Other locals have reported seeing shadowy figures in the Silveria Pass. Right, okay. Alright, cool. Let's go and investigate Silveria. That's the little piece of land just in between Patadomus and Varrock. Just here. So let's investigate this area. This is, I assume, the local mining site, the limestone mining area, and apparently that's where people have gone missing, so we should probably investigate there first, really. Don't know what I'm expecting to find here. Apparently some sort of shadowy figure, but let's go and have a look. Anything looking suspicious out here? Doesn't look like it, but this is the mine. That's the limestone rock. Oh, I might need my ghost speak amulet, actually. Anything here? Maybe we can kill one of these bats and something will spawn. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Nope. Let's mine this rock. No, okay. I can't seem to see anything curious here. That is I think that's a clue storage rock. Don't think you can investigate anything else around here. There's lots of bats, and obviously bats are quite synonymous with vampires. There's the odd old man. We could talk to him. Maybe he's seen something. Yeah, no, this is starting a quest. That's not right. Okay, so there's nothing there, but it did say people were going missing there, so that's odd. Okay, another bat. Anything drop? No. Let's carry on going out this way, I guess. It doesn't look like there's anything going on here. I'm not gonna lie. Somewhere near the steps. Let's go back and check out the steps again. Maybe there's like a... There was some bush. Oh, there's some bushes that we can search over here. What's that? That's a dog. Is that a dog? No, what is that? That's a person. That is a leg sticking out from under a bush. I thought that was a dog. You find someone lying unconscious. What is that? I told you to hide it properly. It's like a wolf man thing. Not to worry. Now we've got more. Oh my god. Now we can't take him. It will look suspicious. What the crap is that? Shadowy figure. These werewolves, aren't they? Are they werewolves? I guess so. Let's go. Have you got the tithe? Is that Ivan? I hope not. Of course. Shit. My poor head. So it looks like the werewolves are maybe collecting people from over this side of the River South and taking them to the vampires. We should go back to Giselle and tell him what happened. That would be worrying, because the vampires can't cross the River South to collect tithes from the humans over here, but if the werewolves are collecting them, changes the game, that does. Right, let's go back to Giselle. Did you find anything out nearby? Perhaps a bit too much. What do you mean? I was attacked from behind. Did you see the assailants? Not clearly, but I believe they could have been werewolves. That's terrible news. They found a way to get across the south. Oh, okay, so I didn't know that the werewolves didn't have a way across. I know, it's very worrying. I must make immediate preparations and meet with other members of my order. You must hurry directly to King Rold and impart this information upon him. Here, take these runes. They should help you to return to Varrock faster. That's nice, just gave me some Varrock teleport runes. Fortunately, I just had some on me anyway. Very well, I'll make my way to Varrock and bid you good luck. Wow, this is picking up, I'm quite enjoying this. If we can get the Varrock army enlisted as well, have like a big battle with the vampires, that'd be cool. Right, let's talk to King Rold. Greetings, your majesty. Yes, citizen, do you need something? I must speak with you on a matter of grave importance. Certainly, what seems to be the problem? I've witnessed a great many terrible things happen in Mauritania, some of which could be happening in Mislim before long. This does sound pretty grave. Go on. I've been helping a collection of brave freedom fighters called the Myreque for some time now. They've been fighting against the vampires and their ruler, Loanil Drakan. We're all too aware of Drakan and his vampires. What risks they pose to Mislim though? In Mauritania, Drakan and his king farm humans for their blood. People, my lord, like your own loyal subjects. It's not just the citizens of Mauritania at risk though. It seems that werewolves have been kidnapping people from this side of the south to be used as blood tithes for the vampires. This is awful. Yes, of course, we must do something. I would beg my lord not to give in so easily to his very compassionate nature. We know not if these people are loyal Saradomin supporters, my liege. Oh, shut up, mate. Oh yes, we need to consider that as well. You're right, of course. Do you know if these people follow Saradomin? I'm not certain, but surely this isn't the issue. They're in dire need. As are many, my young friend. Is the king meant to leave Mysilin unguarded on the whim of some errant adventurer? Now that's a better argument, the fact that I've just turned up and just told him this stuff. But whether or not it's Saradomin supporters, like fuck that. But you don't understand. It's not just about the people in Mauritania. Like I say, there were werewolves in Mysilin. I dare say you gave fight and slaughtered the foul beasts where they stood. Well, not really, I got whacked in the back of the head, mate. I'm sad to say that I did not. I had no chance. I was knocked unconscious before I could properly react. Please, Mysilin must come to the aid of the people of Mauritania. The Myreque cannot fight this battle against the vampires by themselves. Yes, I will ready my army and prepare to enter Mauritania via Patadomus. Mauritania has far too long threatened the borders of Mysilin. Let's go. My lord, this course of action will lead to very severe consequences. Your interference in Mauritania will likely upset the balance and could send the world into another cataclysmic god war. Jesus, is that true? But Drakan has invaded Mysilin. I must respond. There's no proof that Drakan has invaded Mysilin, my lord. Yes, there is. I saw it with my own eyes. Being knocked out by agents unknown does not constitute evidence. In fact, it's something that the most inexperienced of local folk could accomplish. Don't like this guy. I can't just stand here and do nothing. I must try to help if I can. I'm afraid with the Gothixian edicts regarding religious balance, there's little else we can do. Gothixian edicts? Indeed, they were put in place by Guthix himself at the end of the God Wars. At least so his followers claim. All of us must abide by them, lest the world fall into ruin again. What a load of tosh. An apt description, my lord. The edicts are likely to be little more than propaganda created by the followers of Guthix. Well then, what's the issue? The edicts need closer study before we can be sure. That'll take ages and we need to act now. As you say, it will take some time. We now pay the price for our lack of foresight in letting Gothixian edicts restrict the might of Saradomin's will. But we can start to make amends for that now, can't we? Yes, sire. There are some papers to sign, but essentially we can start work on this right away. Signing papers? Is that the sum of the aid that Mysilin can provide to Mauritania? Hold your disrespectful tongue. How dare you address the king in that way? We should throw you in the stocks. I'm sorry, but Enisig is my advisor, and what he says, while it pains me, is the truth. However, I will enact a mercenary protocol. This will allow all able-bodied men to fight in defense of Mysilin for glory and spoils. You'll find that many sword arms from Mysilin should soon join the resistance forces. In the meantime, we'll look into the Gothixian edicts and find a way to rid ourselves of Drakan for good. Right, okay. What should I do now? That's for you to decide, but I'd assume that you'd want to report back to your comrades in Mauritania. If they're relying on support from Mysilin, you'll need to let them know that it might take some time before that happens. So I came all this way for nothing? Is it nothing then to have an audience with your king? Your lack of respect astonishes me. How you survived so long with such disgraceful manners is nothing short of a miracle. Shout out. Sorry, I just hope for so much more. Well then, I must try to do something to satisfy you. I'll have my advisor teleport you to Patadomus so that you are more quickly on your way. Will you accept my offer? Yeah, go on then. Teleport me, mate. It'll teleport you back. The best of luck. Alright, we're back in Patadomus. I guess we have to report to Drizel. I should get back to Velief and let him know about this. Okay, well let's just quickly talk to Drizel, because he was the one that also told me to go to Rold. Have you been to Varrock yet? I have. King Rold isn't able to send troops for our fight against the Drakans. Apparently some Gothixian edicts need to be scrutinised in more detail, or else the balance will be affected. Oh dear. I once did some studying of the edicts. I can see why the king and his advisors are cautious. Can you explain a little bit more about these Gothixian edicts? Well, only a little. The followers of Guthix make all sorts of wild claims where he's involved. Those of us who serve Saradomin know that these claims are mostly baseless. What we do know is that Guthix is a god of nature and balance. We believe him to be of average power. Bit of a diss. Enough to pay attention to, but nothing compared to the strength of Saradomin. It is said that long ago, back when the gods walked these lands with us, a great war was fought called the God Wars. The stories say the war lasted for thousands of years and that the carnage saw the world forever changed. The followers of Guthix claim that this war ended when Guthix awoke from his slumber and banished the other gods, leaving the world to mortals. I mean, if he can wake up and just banish the other gods, it sounds like he's got a little bit more power than this guy's letting on. This is likely not the true version of events. Gothixians also claim that it was Guthix himself who made the world. Obviously that's not correct. So where did these edicts come in? They were apparently created at the end of the God Wars to ensure that the world would never see a conflict like it again. The edicts state that no single god should be allowed to gain enough power to become dominant. Instead, a balance must be kept between the gods and their servants. If the balance is not kept, the followers of Guthix will try to intervene. If they're unable to restore balance, they'll supposedly awaken Guthix from his slumber beneath the earth. That would be cool. Once he awakens, they say he'll remake the world, destroying civilization as we know it. That wouldn't be quite as cool. It's just a story, of course, all made up by the Gothixians to help them feel relevant. Yeah, but if the edicts are just made up, what's the risk? Well, when there's threats of a world being remade, you can't be too careful. It's wise to be cautious. After all, wisdom is one of Saradomin's greatest strengths. Okay, cheers mate. That is pretty cool. I mean, it makes sense, to be honest, if true, that we can't just go and absolutely stamp out the vampires, but then what's the point of any of this? Because if we can't go and kill the vampires because the balance will be upset, then we can't do anything really, can we? Right, we need to go back to Veliath, so let's teleport to the fairy rings and head back to Berderot. Alright, let's talk to Veliath. Hello mate, I have some news for you. What's that? I was attacked near the temple, on the other side of the River Salve. Attacked by who? By beasts, from Mauritania I believe. Perhaps werewolves. The vampires must be behind this. Did you speak with Rold yet? We need his support if we're able to end this suffering. King Rold can't send troops. I talked to him at great lengths and was unable to persuade him. His Saradominus advisor cited Gothixian edicts as the reason for not sending aid. Gothixian edicts? How do they prevent Rold from sending troops? Apparently a war in Mauritania will risk disturbing the balance between Saradomin and Zamorak, so the Gothixians will intervene. The Church of Saradomin is looking into it now to see if it's true. There has long been a desire by the Church of Saradomin to see Gothixian power eroded away. This stinks of politics. They're just using the situation here for their own gain. Rold did agree to enact a mercenary protocol. He said it was the best he could offer for the moment without contravening the Gothixian edicts. Well, that's something I guess. Not exactly what we were hoping for though. What should we do now? There must be someone else we can turn to. We must inform the Sanguinesti Order of the Myreque for these events. Please go as fast as you can back to the Myrditch hideout and forward this information to them. Bollocks. Okay, we need to go back to the Myrditch. Okay, we have our knife on us to get through that door. I don't think we need anything else. Let's spend the next 20 minutes walking back through that city. Okay, we're back here. That actually didn't take too long. Probably about 6 or 7 minutes. There's a couple of bits where I got a bit confused. Didn't look back on my footage or anything. I just wanted to try and do it again from memory. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It is quite a long walk. Hopefully I don't have to do it too many more times, but I think the main thing was getting stuck in that middle room that I got stuck on for a good 10 minutes last time. Once I figured that out, yeah, it wasn't awful. Right, anyway, let's talk to Vertida. Hello, mate. What can I do for you? I have a message from Veliath. It's bad news, I'm afraid. I was sent on a mission to Mistlin to seek help from King Rold. Sadly, he isn't able to offer much support. That's not all though. On my way to Varrock, I came across some beasts on the other side of the River Salve. I think they are werewolves working for the vampires. This is disastrous. Things seem to go from bad to worse. You'll have to communicate this information to our leader, Safalan. He needs to know as soon as possible. Ooh, interesting. Where is he and what does he look like? He's out on a mission, sketching Castle Drakan. He's taken the wall route, so you'll need to do the same. There's a barricade that prevents further travel north. Yes, I know about that one. I got stuck at it for ages. It's located under the wall. You'll need to search the wall southeast of the barricade to release the lock on the door. I assume that is the piece of stone we were trying to mine at the beginning. Okay, that's helpful. Now, how can I recognise him? He's very distinctive. It shouldn't be a problem trying to find him if you know where to look. Anyway, I need to head to the wall myself now, so you can come with me. It'll be quicker than going back on your own. Oh, perfect, he's going to teleport me. Please. Yeah, okay, nice. Perfect, right, okay, we're back here. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's just go downstairs, I think, and then through this door. And then I think we need to climb back over the wall, the south point here, and then go along the top of it and then back down the ladder. Right, and then we go down this ladder here. And now hopefully, searching this. Yeah, cool. So now we can push it. We couldn't do that before, but we can now. You notice that the rocks seem to move. You push them in and hear a mechanical click. Now we should be able to open the barricade. Yeah, we're through. Right, we should see a guy who's drawing, apparently. Let's climb up the ladder. Maybe this way, I assume. To the north. He was apparently sketching the castle, so I assume we're quite a far way down to the north. Oh, he could be up here actually. There's some ladders going up. Nope, doesn't look like he's up here. Right, let's carry on. It needs to have a view of the castle, which is just up there, so we should hopefully be able to find him up here, maybe. Yeah, there's no one here. Interesting. What's it? Climb up wall. My god, are we going to do some agility and climb up here? Oh my god, we are. This is cool. I didn't expect to be on the wall of... Oh, there he is. He's just standing on the wall of this place. I thought he was going to be sketching it from a distance, not just like standing over it menacingly. He's a cool looking... He's got blue eyes. What is he? He's quite a bit taller than me as well. Maybe he's not human. That's cool. You must be Safalan. I come with a very important message from Vertida. He looks a bit like a vampire, not gonna lie. Vertida? What makes you think I know him? He's asked me to come and seek you out. I'm working with Veliath in Berderot. Ah, Veliath. Myreque Prevail. My friend, you're just the tonic for my otherwise dark mood. Tell me, what news comes from the west? I went to see King Rold to request support in our fight. Unfortunately, his advisor reminded him that the Gothixian edicts prevent his intervention. Sounds like excuses to me. I commend you on your efforts to rally support for our cause though. I'm afraid that's not all. I was attacked by beasts on the western side of the Salve, near to Patadomus. I think they were werewolves working for the vampires. This is terrible. Surely the magical influence of the Salve should be preventing that. What if the vampires are able to cross as well? Drakan could start a full onslaught. I must return to the base in order to discuss this information and work out what must be done. Can I help in some way? Yeah, you certainly can, my friend. But you'll need to make room for me to give you some items. Ask me again when you have space for 4 things. Okay, cool. Let's just drop a shark. Right, I'm ready. Give me the stuff. I was on a mission to scout this castle. I've yet to start, but please could you take over for me? I can certainly try. Are there any specific details I should know? Indeed there are. We need sketches of the northern, western and southern sides of the castle. I've checked the Firewatch flight patterns and I think you'll attract less attention if you make your way to the north and do that sketch first, then the west, and finally finish off here. Alright, cool. Got some charcoal and papyrus. One of the others has already marked the best spots to sketch from. If you need some more papyrus, you can get some off Old Man Ral. He's helped us out twice before. Sweet, okay cool, return to the hideout when you complete the sketches. Seems relatively straightforward. It looks like that mark there is where we want to sketch from, but for some reason he said do the north one first. So let's run all the way to the northmost position. I don't know if, it doesn't look like there's actually any Firewatch up here, so hopefully we should be good. I don't know what happens if we get caught by one of them. Surely it's going to be a punishment for that if you get caught drawing the castle. Right, this looks like a spot up here. Let's just stand here and use that on there. Do a little drawing. Nice. Now let's go to the western side. Do that on there. Oh, hello, something's going on. Oh, hello. Oh, Vanstrom Klaus, the guy who came at the beginning. So yes, Lady Venescula. We're getting maximum yield from the current rotation, and more ties are coming in all the time. Good, good. You seem to be well in control. If I remember, madame, I had little choice. You were quite persuasive the last time we met. Hello. I guess there's something going on between them two. Perhaps a light refreshment. This is from the fresh batch. With these blood ties, you're really spoiling us. Ranistrakan. I wonder who that is. Maybe the son of the Lord? Viciously efficient as ever, Venstrom. You never failed to please us. It's been lovely as usual. Oh, and they all turned into their vampire selves. But we really have to get on. The same is true for me. God, I hope I don't get spotted whilst they're flying off. Oh my god, I think they are going to be coming, aren't they? Oh, no, okay. I thought they were going to be flying around here and I might get caught by them, but clearly not. Right, let's do the last sketch from this spot here. Nice, another little cutscene coming up. Oh god. Oh, it's Vanstrom. Fuck. They're 169. Surely he's not going to attack me. So we meet again, prepared to die. Oh shit, he is. I'm bonking him with the stick. I just casted Bloom. I'm panicking. Is he invulnerable? I think he's invulnerable. I'm going to run away. I don't think I can damage this guy. The recommended combat level for this quest was 50, so I'd be very surprised if I had to kill level 169. Right, okay, let's get back to the hideout, I believe. Yeah, Vanstrom has flown out of the castle to attack me. Oh, wait, I didn't do the last sketch. Bollocks, I didn't see that. I thought I did it. Lucky I checked the guide. I still need to make the third and final sketch of the castle. I've got to try and make the sketch whilst he's still up there attacking me. Maybe he's despawned. I think he might have done, you know. Let's try that again. Okay, we've got the cutscene going on. How do I do this then? So he's going to come out, start attacking me. Can I just pray and then do it again? Quickly make a quick sketch? No, I can't. Let's try and do that. Run down this way. Then run back up this way. Get away from him. Get on the spot. Use that. Nothing happens. Okay, I'm a bit confused, I'm not going to lie. I definitely can't attack him because he has this like animation that seems to happen every time I try. Oh, he just kicked me in the head. Shit, what was that? Who's this? Sarius Guile. Sorry for the interruption, Lord Vanstrom, but Lady Venescula requests that this individual be questioned before being used as a punch bag. I take no orders from food sacks like you. Attend to this yourself. In any case, he wasn't much of a punch bag anyway. Awaken. There are things for you to know. Hello, what happened? Your life may be forfeit, but for now you live. My mistress will understand my motives. She has an interest in the one called Safalan. Hello, what's going on here? As a gesture for my intervening on your behalf, I take it as a kindness if you would deliver him a message. Okay, something's going on. The message you'll find secreted behind tiles where smoke is carried away from the depiction of statuesque evil. What the hell does that mean? And now be away, but forget not the task that Safalan set for you. For why else would you be here? Okay, I don't understand what that meant about the statue and stuff. Let me just quickly draw this up. Right, okay. So now we have the 3 sketches. Right, a woman by the name of Sarius Guile intervened to stop the fight between Vanstrom and I. She told me about a message which was meant for Safalan. She said the message is... Oh, the message is that. Okay. Oh wait, no, the message is not that. Secreted behind tiles, where smoke is carried away from the depiction of statuesque beauty. I thought she said statuesque evil. Perhaps I should investigate this. Right, there's a statue right there. Well, I don't see any smoke. What's that? Is a statue over there maybe? Okay, I don't actually know if I should do that now. I feel like I should go to Saffron first and tell him about that. I don't know if I have to try and find the statue, or if I just have to tell him this bit. Although it says perhaps I should investigate this. I'll keep an eye out for smoke, but I didn't see any. I didn't see any statues in the first instance of walking around this area, but maybe I was wrong. Anyway, we now need to do that entire walk back to the base again. So, oh actually, can I climb down this ladder? What's this? Can I do anything here? Oh no, that's the ladder we came down before. Okay, yeah, it looks like we have to do the entire walk back to the base again. So we'll be back, I guess, in another 10 minutes or so. Alright, we're back. Again, didn't take too long. Got a little bit confused at some points, but not for too much time. The more you do it as well, the more you remember it, which is nice. Alrighty, let's talk to Saffron. I finished the castle. It was a close one though. I was attacked by Vampyre. He came out of nowhere. I tried to fight back, but I just couldn't hurt him. Brave, very brave. He didn't follow you, did he? No, I'm pretty sure I wasn't followed. Anyway, during the fight, Vampyre knocked me out on the floor, and I thought I was done for. But then a woman named Sarius showed up. Sarius? Verniscula Dracan servant? Interesting. Was Verniscula herself nearby? No, I saw her earlier, but when I saw Sarius arrive, Verniscula wasn't around. Sarius told Vampyre that Verniscula wanted to interrogate me, so Vampyre got angry and flew away. Sarius then told me about a message which was meant for you. Something about smoke and statues, she said, that Verniscula was interested in you for some reason. Well, you certainly seem to have had a very close call. Thanks for letting me know all this, it's highly interesting. Oh, I almost forgot, do you have the sketches? There you go mate, you can have those. You have my gratitude friend, Myreque prevail. I need to take a good look at these and see what we can learn. What should I do now? Good question. Didn't you mention something about Sarius in a message? That's right. If I remember correctly, she said it was hidden behind tiles where smoke is carried away from the depiction of statuesque evil. A riddle. Clearly she doesn't want the message to be easily found. I'd appreciate if you could look into this further. Please give me a tip before you just end this conversation. I'll see what I can do. Okay, the conversation just ended. Oh man. Right. She told me about a message which was meant for Saffron. She said the message is, behind tiles where smoke is carried away from the depiction of statuesque evil. Did that not say beauty earlier? I was convinced it said beauty. Anyway, oh man, I've returned. What should I do now? Okay, I thought I could ask for a tip, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Nope, no tip there. Right, what about this guy? Can you help me, mate? What should I do now? You should have a chat with Saffron. Okay, no tip from you either. Smoke is carried away from the depiction of statuesque evil. Okay, so it's a statue level evil person where smoke is being carried away. That's all I had to go on. I didn't see any smoke on my way over here. I think what I'll do is I'll probably continue to head up to northern Myreque, see if I can get any further, because my assumption is it's going to be around here. So I guess we just head north and just carry on trying to get a bit further. But there is this sort of thing here, like a slight bit of green in what is a not very green area. I wonder if I can get to that. Oh, I think that bit of green's just here actually. It doesn't look like there's anything there. There's something over there, a tapestry. That looks interesting. Alright, let's see if we can carry on going north anyway. Can I just run up here? Oh, it looks like I can. I mean, that tapestry does look interesting, doesn't it? A bit out of place, but there's no statue around here. I mean, I've managed to run all the way up here, to be fair, quite easily. Oh, I actually think the maze ends here. Yeah, I can just run all the way up here. Oh, I've caught the attention of a Firewatch. What is down there is a rift. That looks interesting. Okay, that's not what I want. I'm trying to have a peek over the walls here. Can't see anything. Can't see any smoke. Oh, there we go. That is a statue right there. Oh, so you can walk through the tapestry maybe? Alright, how do I get into there? That has to be a statue. I mean, that is definitely a statue. I can't see smoke. I don't know what that means. What was the riddle again? Behind tiles where smoke is carried away from the depiction of a statuesque evil. Right, I don't know. Okay, let's just see if we can go through this door. Nice, we can. And can I just walk through this tapestry? No. Examine that. Oh, I'd have to burn it or something. Or can I just cut through it? Oh, you see no good reason to destroy this lovely looking tapestry. But I do. I have a very valid reason. Because I want to get into this. I literally have the most valid reason possible. There's a door here. Oh, some spikes there through the wall. That's interesting. Oh, this is so... Do I have to set fire to this tapestry? But if I can't cut it, it wouldn't let me set fire to it, right? What's the design about it? Nothing on it. I mean, that has to be the statue. How do I do this then? Behind tiles. I mean, can I expect it through the wall? No. Oh, that's so annoying. There's a staircase down there though. Maybe there's a way to get underneath this place. Can't see any staircase that seems to go down though. Other than this one, I believe. Over here. Oh, maybe I could go that way actually. It looks like I can walk straight over there. I think that staircases that go down have this ever so slight black line on them. You can see here, this is one that goes up, and this one has a black box around it. And that matches this one over here. So that might go downstairs. And I should just be able to walk over there. Let's give it a go. It's just over here. And there we go, some stairs. Where does this take me? I don't think I have any reason to go down there. Okay, that's telling me to not obviously go down that way. Alright, I mean maybe that's not right then. I mean that it feels right though. The tapestry stood out to me immediately because of the colour of it. And then there's also a statue right behind it. Is there any tinderbox on the floor anywhere? Doesn't look like there is. There's just loads of buckets of water though. Where am I? I'm in sector 6 apparently. It's pretty cool. Anything can I ask about a statue? No. No. Okay. Interesting, because if I use a chisel on this thing, nothing happens. If I use a knife on it, then I get this message. You see no reason to destroy this lovely looking tapestry. So that's quite annoying, because it's clearly I'm on the right lines in terms of doing something with this. There's no way that if that's the message that I get though, that I'd then be able to set it on fire. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I can't destroy it with a knife, I wouldn't be able to set it on fire. So how on earth do I get through here? And there's no ladder coming down either to get into this place. And as I just explored, I couldn't see any way to get down. Bloody hell. Unless there's just another statue somewhere. But I mean, it's very odd to have like a highlighted area with this whole bright tapestry and a statue and it not be the right thing. It's nice that this area isn't all maze-like though. And you can kind of just freely walk around it. Makes it much more bearable to kind of go exploring around these areas. Alright, I am tempted to go and get a tinderbox, even though it doesn't make sense based on the message that I received when trying to cut the tapestry. It feels pretty brutal as well to have you require a tinderbox when you've already got a knife on you because you have to use the knife to get into the hideout. So the fact that the knife interacts with the tapestry in a way, it's oh, no, I can't use charcoal. I thought I could use charcoal for a second. That wouldn't make any sense, would it? We can't actually climb down this, I don't think, can we? No. There's a door there. Ah, didn't see that. Enter cracked wall. Oh, you have no reason to go through there. Okay, that's not right then. Okay, I think I need to go back and get a tinderbox. I'm just trying to think of what else I could potentially use on this thing before I do that. My only thought so far though is genuinely the tinderbox. I mean, I could try and use my sickle on it. I don't think that's going to do anything though. No, you see no good reason to destroy it. Although at least that's a different message to just nothing interesting happens. What about a rope? Can I use a rope on it? No. Use a charcoal on it? No. Use a papyrus on it? No. Chisel didn't work last time. The gather hammer? But if that's the message that I'm getting, you see no good reason to destroy it. I have a very, very good reason to destroy it. I mean, realistically, I'll just lift it up if I could. I'll just literally just lift it up and walk through because it looks like there's an empty space behind it. That's very interesting. The knife gives me that message of no good reason, and so does the sickle. Oh, can I cast bloom? No, it doesn't do anything. But like a different weapon doesn't give me that. It just gives me nothing interesting happens. So there's definitely some sort of interaction going on there. But it's very frustrating because it's telling me I have no good reason to do it, and I have a very, very good reason to do this. Where smoke is carried away from, there's no fireplace either. That would... Oh! Actually, there was a fireplace that I investigated back when I was walking through to get to the hideout in the first place. There was an interesting look. I think there was a fireplace you could inspect, wasn't there? Maybe that's wrong right now. At the time, it didn't give me anything because there was no reason to know what I was looking for. But now, it could easily be something I need to investigate, and I've completely forgotten how to get back there. How did I get there? I think I came this way, right? I think it was on the first floor of a house. But I don't remember seeing a statue there. Oh boy, I don't remember how to get back. I remember the route to get here, but I actually don't remember the building that you come out of. I might have to just start the walk again, because you definitely walk past it on the way to get here, but I don't remember what building I went into. Where on earth did I come out of? I mean, I thought I opened this door and went through down here, because that's how you get into the place, the hideout down that way. Did I come from down here? Oh, hello, that's something. Inspect portrait, what's that? Yeah, this is it. This has to be it, that's the fireplace. Look at the fireplace. There we go, yes. The fireplace looks pretty old. It certainly hasn't been dusted recently. You see a loose tile and some scratch marks where a sharp instrument has been used. What? Wait, what? Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the portrait here. The painting's a little odd. It seems to depict the statue of a female vampire holding a key. Can I take the key? You see a loose tile and some scratch marks where a sharp instrument has been used. Oh, maybe I need to use my knife on the thing. Yeah, bang on. You carefully use your knife on the loose tile and find a message hidden behind it. The message we find is that written by Myreque's Guile, who I assume is a relative of the assistant who previously saved us from Vanstrom. The note tells us that Myreque has been forced to work in an underground lab. The purpose of the lab was to fatten the blood of the humans, so the Vampyre could feed more than they already were. Although, there was a second purpose of the lab, but one that isn't known to even those working there. The note tells us that the whole lab was closed down, the entrance disguised, and all the workers had disappeared. The assumption is that whatever was being worked on scared the vampires into closing down the operation. Myreque encourages the reader of the note to do what they can to discover the secrets of the lab, and potentially use those secrets to destroy the Vampyre. It ends by telling us that the lab lies in the northeast of Myreque, south of the mines, north of Chacarel's fish shop, and east of the Skull in a Chest Inn. Very interesting. Right, we should go and talk to Safalan. But also it mentioned about the portrait. Can I use my knife on the portrait? I can! You slash the painting and find a large ornate key hidden inside. Let's go. Okay, cool. Right, let's go back to Safalan. We're making progress. Right, let's talk to him. What should I do now? Didn't you mention something about Saris in a message? Yeah, I have it here. You show the message to Safalan. This message gives details of some sort of laboratory. Maybe there is some information there which could help us. We should keep an eye out for this place. In fact, it would be great if you could look for it for us. Keep the message, it may help you locate the laboratory. Okay, now we've got to go find it. I have the key to get in clearly, which is good, but I need to find the laboratory. It said south of the mines, and I'm pretty sure that hole, that pit that I found was the mines, but it also said north of a fish shop, and I didn't see that. But it was northeast Myreque, and this is definitely northeast Myreque. So we know we can get here really easily. We can literally just walk out. Okay, so let's walk back there and see if we can find this place. Alright, so this is where the mine is, and the guy said it was north of a fish shop. But wait, what did he say? Oh wait, it hasn't recorded in my quest log what he said about the location of it. Because he said it was near some sort of pub, and oh, it's still got to be this, right? Actually, it's got to be what I was looking at for before with the tapestry and stuff. Let's see if I can cut the tapestry open now, because there's a basement just down here. Can we cut this open? Yes, we can. Nice. And then we can open. Oh, I've got to walk through it. And then we can use this on the door. Oh my god, I got zapped. I'm gonna give that another go. Nothing seems to happen. Door is securely locked. Let's try that one more time. Okay, I got zapped the first time. What about inspecting this Vampyre statue? The statue seems to depict some sort of female vampire. Her hands are lifted up in the air as if they're holding something invisible. Closer inspection shows that the hands are smoother than most parts of the statue. Let's pop this key. Oh no, I just misclicked destroy and I thought it was going to automatically destroy it. Right, let's use that on there. Nice. You carefully place the large ornate key into the statue's hands. You hear a grinding sound as the hands move downwards, then a mechanical click to the north. Right, that's cool. Then we go through here. Yeah. Then down here. And we're in the lab. Oh my god, it's all been trashed. It's a broken rune case. There's a book that's Hame alchemy, like alchemy but blood. I can't reach it. Oh, I can telegrab it though. That's why I need 33 magic. Zing. There we go. Book seems far too complex for you. Maybe Safalan will know what to do with it. Nice. Let's inspect this broken rune case. The rune case seems to be full of stuff. You'll need 5 free inventory slots to hold it all. Okay, cool. Let's just eat all this stuff. Probably shouldn't actually done that. You search the rune case and find some runes. That's it. Okay, cool. What else is in here? I don't want to miss anything like last time, so let's just thoroughly click on everything. Maybe I should click a bit slower as well. There's a door there. Okay, let's see if we can go through the door. The door is damaged, it can't be opened. Okay. Okay, well I think the book is probably all we needed to get from here. I mean, this place seems massive actually. It goes on for ages, isn't it? Oh my god, where are we? This place is huge. Okay, well I don't know about that, but we can't seem to get through the door, so let's head back to Safalan because we've got the book and apparently he might know what to do with it. Right, let's give this book to Safalan. I have something you might be interested in. I found it in the laboratory. He takes the book quickly and flicks through some pages. You've done well. Very well indeed. I can't decipher much of it, but from what I can tell, this tome contains research notes on the vampire's weaknesses. Interesting. Well, whatever it is, someone went to a lot of trouble to try and hide it. I can believe that. Once again, you have our gratitude. For my part, your arrival's not come soon enough. I have a feeling that your efforts in our struggle are not yet over. I, for one, would be grateful for your continued assistance. Together we can pull back the darkness of Hallowvale. I'll do what I can, you have my support. And I must beg you for one more small task. To return to Veliath with a message to advise him of what's transpired here. I realise that bearing messages seems somewhat lowly, but your ability to pass in and out of the city without being detected makes you perfect for this assignment. I also have some information which should help your journey through Myreque. There are 2 doors, one is in Sector 1 and the other is in Sector 2. You can use them to reach this hideout faster. Interesting. I don't know which doors they'd be, but Safflan teaches you to unlock the doors and gives you a sealed message. It's addressed to Veliath. Great, I'll return to Veliath. Right. So he taught me how to unlock doors. I wonder if it's the 2 doors. There's one with the big symbol painting on the front of it. It must be those 2. So hopefully getting back here won't be quite as long. But getting back to Veliath, I probably just TP out of here. I still have some suspicions about Safflan though, because he just looks like a vampire. He's got like blue eyes. He's a bit taller than the rest of us. He's slightly more pale. Anyway, let's get this back to Veliath and see if the quest is done. This one has been nowhere near as bad as the Unguided the Myreque quest because, don't get me wrong, got stuck on the first bit for about 20 minutes, but after that it has been quite enjoyable puzzles with quite a lot of help, or not guidance, but a bit more structure to it. I also got stuck on that roof for a long time because I couldn't see where to go, but yeah, this has been nowhere near as bad, although it has taken me about 3 hours. It's been a long one, but it's not been anywhere near as stressful. Alright, Veliath, I have some news for you, mate. I have a message from Safflan. Let's see it then. You show the message to Veliath. Well, it seems that you've more than proven yourself worthy. Safflan himself has recommended you for a promotion to the rank of private within the Myreque. There we go, it looks like we might get into the clan. I mean, I'm only a private, and I'm the only one actually doing anything in this place. This guy, Pol Maffey, Radagad, just standing here. They just stood here the entire time, but you know, I'm sure they did lots of stuff before I turned up. You've done well. I'd say you've earned a break. Before you go though, here's a little something to thank you for your hard work. Hey, there we go. 7k agility, that's nice. 6k thieving, 2k construction, and a tome of experience. Nice, 65 agility. You can now use the temple in the south to Mauritania. That's quite relevant. 28 construction, and let's use the tome of experience. Herb lore, please. 2k experience, nice. Oh, can we use it again? We can. Herb lore and herb lore. Right, another quest done. And we've now joined the Myreque. It's time to take on the next one. We start this quest by talking to Garth, who stood outside the Theatre of Blood. He tells us that the Theatre of Blood is, well, essentially a theatre. A place of entertainment for the vampires. They take enjoyment in watching the citizens of Mauritania attempt to complete the various challenges within. Here's the catch though. The citizens aren't forced to enter. They do it willingly. Why? Well, the vampire noble who runs the theatre, Lady Verzik Vatur, has promised that any citizen who completes the theatre will be freed of their blood tithe. This is the only route to freedom for the citizens. Now he tells us the story of Seraphina. Out of the thousands of people who have tried their luck against the theatre, only one survived, Seraphina. Garth tells us that Seraphina's story provides hope to every person in Myreque, that one day they might follow in her footsteps. Where Seraphina is now is a mystery, but her story is told to this day. Whilst talking to Garth, we see some vampires arrive. Hello. Cutscene. Who are these guys? Oh, Ranistrakan and Vanstrom. That was Vanstrom Klaus and Ranistrakan. Safflan and Myreque will want to hear about this. Okay, cool. While I was listening to Garth, I witnessed Vanstrom Klaus and Ranistrakan arriving at Ver Sinhaza. I should head to the Myreque hideout in eastern Myreque to inform Safflan of what I've seen. Okay, cool. Right, let's head over there. I wonder if we're going to have to go into the Theatre of Blood. I doubt it, because that's a raid, isn't it? I doubt they're going to make you do a raid as part of this questline. Anyway, we have to make our way back to the... I haven't got a knife on me. I think I still need a knife to get into the hideout. Let's go back. I think there's a bank here. Right. I don't know if I still need it, but I'm going to just take it, just in case. Apparently, at the end of the last quest, we unlocked a couple of doors that allow us to get back a bit quicker. I think that they're the ones with the symbols painted on them. So that one over there, and this one up here. Because this one was locked before, but I don't think it is anymore. So let's see if we can get through here. Yeah, we can. Right, that's saved quite a bit of time, I think. Alright, we've made it. Who's that guy? Mecritus Ahara. That's a new person. Anyway, let's go talk to Safflan. Alright. Oh, we got another one. Flagian Scroot. Anyway, who are we talking to? I think Safflan, right? Yeah. Right, let's talk to him. It's nice to see you again. And congratulations on your well-deserved promotion. Thank you very much, mate. I'm now one of you. Part of the Myreque. Wait, no. Part of the... What the hell's this place called? Myreque. Safflan, I've seen something I think you should know about. What is it? I was at Ver Sinhaza and I saw Vanstrom Klaus and Ranistrakan. What are they doing? I'm not sure. They arrived at the same time and both entered the castle. Versinhaz is the home to the Theatre of Blood. Maybe they're just there as spectators. Rannis is known to visit the theatre quite regularly. However, I've never heard of Vanstrom going there before. I'd say this is worth investigating. What do you need from me? Return to Versinhaz and see if you can work out what Vanstrom and Rannis are up to. If you need help, we recently sent a few of King Rold's mercenaries in that direction. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I went to the Myreque hideout. He asked me to return to Versinhaz and work out what they're up to. Okay, right, so we just have to go back. Alright, let's go back then. Alright, we're back. Let's go through here. I don't know what I'm going to have to do. I assume I'm going to have to go into the place, maybe. Wait, maybe I will have to go in, actually. I didn't even think about that. Is that what he meant by the mercenaries? They might be my party members. Oh, I'm a bit worried about this. Where are these? Oh, they're the mercenaries. Yo! Do I actually have to do this? Do I have to do a Theatre of Blood? Look at that. That is sick. Let's talk to him. Hello. You don't look like the usual rabble around here. What's your story? Safalan sent me. He said you could help me with something. Ah, interesting chap, isn't he? Those eyes of his are a bit creepy. I agree, mate. We're just about to head into the theatre. Compared to the citizens, we shouldn't have any issues in there. So what help do you need? I saw Vanstrom, Klaus and Rannis Drakan arriving at the castle earlier. Do you know if they're still here? Yeah, we saw them as well. Pretty hard to miss. We haven't seen them leave yet, so I guess they're still inside. I need to know what they're doing in there. Any idea how I can do that? Well, this place has quite a few windows. Maybe you could use one of them. They're all high up though, so you need to climb to reach them. That might work. Parts of the castle wall have been damaged. It shouldn't be too hard to climb. Interesting. Thanks for the help. Okay, cool. Parts of the castle wall have been damaged. Is there any red... What's that? It's a dungeon over there. There's no red lines to say I can climb something, but maybe I have to look at some damaged walls. Let's try and have a little walk around here. There's a staircase there. Don't think I need that. Any damaged walls? I don't see any. What's through here? Anything going on here? Some pipes. Can't seem to interact with anything here. I can't go this way, can I? No, I can't go that way. Okay, can't see any on the inside. I wonder if they've gone to the outside, maybe. Aha, damaged wall. Yeah, climb up rubble. Get away from there. Doesn't look like I'll be able to climb up here with that guard watching. I'll need to distract them somehow. Interesting, this guard here, let's talk to him. Clear off. Oh my good gracious me, look at that. Whatever it is, I'm not interested. I have to say you're missing out. Fine. Blimey, the nature of the thing that is happening has changed slightly, rendering it yet more interesting. You're trying my patience, food sack. Now clear off. Right, that didn't work. How could I do this? Maybe get this guy, Harper, involved? He looks like he's standing here for a reason. Yeah. I was wondering if you could help me with something. What is it? Do you think you could distract that guy for me while I climb this wall? I'm not getting on the wrong side of Firewatch for nothing. You'd have to pay me. How much? 1k. Okay, cool. What can you even buy around here for that? There's a guy in Sector 3 who sells weapons. Top secret. The vampires can't know about it. I want to buy a sword from him so I have a better chance in the theatre. Jeez, I think you're not going to make it through the theatre, mate. Fine, I'll come back when I have the money. This is so cool though, because I've seen the Theatre of Blood. I know it's the raid, but I never knew the lore behind it. The fact that it's set up by the vampires so they have a form of entertainment does make it very cool. Right, let's grab some money out. There we go, 1k. Do I need more food on me? Maybe. Nah, I'll be alright. Do you have my money yet? Here you go, hand it over. There you go, mate, take that. Right, now, climb the wall when you're ready. I'll distract the guard when you do. Perfect. Hey, vampire, over here. You climb up the wall with the vampires distracted. Okay, cool. And what's that? There's a vent there that we can climb up. There's a damaged one here. Let's climb up this one. Oh, God. Okay, that's like a time thing. I didn't realise. Let's wait a second. Wait for that to come out. Right, there we go. It's coming out. Right, let's go. Okay, we're up. And I guess we go down this way. And we jump off the roof. And now can we run around the whole thing? Oh, there's another vent here. Oh, bollocks. Okay, we're up. This is pretty cool. Doing some roof running. Ah, there's a window. Let's look through it. And you believe this creature will be suitable. This is Rannis Drakan talking. Oh, there's Versic. Abomination. That's pretty cool looking. The fuck is that? I have no doubt that it will adequately meet your requirements. Perhaps. But I still believe the Firewatch can handle this. We've given your Firewatch more than enough opportunities, and yet the Myreque still elude us. It's time for another strategy. Okay, so Vanstrom Klaus is obviously the guy that's been trying to take out the Myreque, because he's the one that started the first quest. And it sounds like here Rannis Drakan's getting fed up with the fact that we're still going. And not only still going, but making progress. So I guess this abomination thing is... I mean, what is that? Oh, we're going to have to kill that in this quest. Level 400. The creature before you has advantages over the Vampyre. It's the perfect hunter. Once it gets a taste of its foe's blood, it can track them anywhere. We still need the blood though. I may have a solution to that. If this is indeed the route we're taking, there's also the question of your sister. Hello. I didn't realise that that person was Ranish Khan's sister. She specifically requested that Safalan and the outsider be left to her. Now's not the time for her games. We can't afford to let the enemy slip through our fingers again. Anyway, you worry about the Myreque. I'll handle Venescula. Very well. I'll make preparations immediately. The sooner we deal with the Myreque, the better. Even our kind have weaknesses. And if Seraphina could discover them, the Myreque can as well. Oh, so that's how she got through. Seraphina got through because maybe she was someone working in the lab that we discovered in the last quest. Then I think we're done here. Thank you for your time, Verzik. And thank you, Uranus. You're always welcome here. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Well, that didn't sound good. I better let Safalan know. Okay, cool. We have to go back. This is kind of long because we have to keep going back and forth to the hideout. But yeah, not much else we can do, I don't think. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, let's head back. Alright, we're back. And there's another new guy, Kale. I don't know if he was here last time. Maybe I just missed him. But looks like we're recruiting members. And there's another one over here, Andius. Pretty cool. Anyway, let's talk to Safalan. Do you have any news for us? I do. It's not good, I'm afraid. I managed to spy on a meeting between Vanstrom, Ranis and Verzik. Verzik gifted them this strange creature, which he said would help them track down the Myreque. Track down the Myreque? How? She claimed that the creature could track anyone provided it got a taste of their blood. Whoa, taste of hope, taste of their blood, quest sort of linking up. Anyway, so they'd still need blood from one of us. We might be okay then. It's not like the vampires name and number the ties they make. I wouldn't be so sure. Vanstrom seemed to think he had a way around that. Not only that, it sounded like he might be making his move very soon. This isn't good. If Vanstrom thinks he can use the creature against us, I have no reason to disbelieve him. He's proven time and time again that he should not be underestimated. I mean, so far since I've been here, he's the one that's kind of fucked up a little bit. I mean, he did kill 2 of the members at the very beginning, but he also then just fucked off and like left a hellhound. He could have killed me and the entire Myreque of Bird Rot if he just stuck around and killed us all himself. Anyway, what's our plan? I'm not sure yet. We'll need to make one quickly though. Can I help? Vatida and I will begin forming a plan of action. In the meantime, do you remember that book on home alchemy you found for us? I do. Well, our head researcher, Flagian Scroot, that's this guy I think, yep, has been working on translating it. Could you check up on him and see how things are going? Alright mate, let's talk to Flagian Scroot. Flagian tells us that although a slow process, he's translating the notes we found in the lab in the last quest. He tells us that there are some who believe that blood holds a special power, and home alchemy is the act of modifying blood to harness this power. This could help the vampires with harvesting more blood from each human they tithe. Flagian also tells us that the notes seem to show that they were also trying to improve their own immunities. We then tell him what we heard at the Theatre of Blood, that Seraphina had discovered this weakness to successfully navigate the theatre. Flagian suggests we head out to find out what Seraphina had discovered, and that Safalan can help us. This is cool, this is heating up. I'm really enjoying this, I'm not gonna lie. If we can find out where Seraphina is, and find out what this weakness is, we can utilise it. Let's talk to Safalan. When checking in with Safalan, it's clear that the abomination we saw in the Theatre of Blood has the entire gang worried. They're planning a full evacuation of Myreque, escaping across the river south to the Patadomus Temple. From there they plan to build more support and return. We ask if there's time for one last job before we leave, to investigate the weakness that Seraphina had discovered. Safalan's cautious. He suspects that Seraphina didn't actually exist, but she was just a story that the vampires had created to give people hope and enter the Theatre of Blood. But he agrees to help us. And he tells us that old man Rao used to speak with Seraphina, and he once told Safalan where she lived. He tells us to head north out of the base and then west, and by a broken fountain we'll find her house, and he agrees to meet us there. Let's head over there real quick. Right, head north. So it's north and then west. I think the fountain is over this way. Oh, I can see it on the map, it's just over here. This must be the broken fountain, and this must be the house. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Yeah, there it is. Inspect broken fountain. This looks like the fountain that Safalan mentioned. Seraphina's house must be this one to the south. It's like the water's been held in by some sort of force field. If this broken fountain, surely the water will just pour out. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's go down these stairs, I assume. I tried to go down these before, but I got told that there was no reason to go down there. Here we are. And there's a door with a chest and a dummy. Alright, let's talk to Safalan. Everyone else I've spoken to looks up to Seraphina, but you don't even think she was real. I guess it's not about if she was real or not. It's about what she is now, a symbol, a false one. She is the taste of hope. Every day, citizens of Myreque throw their lives away in that damn theatre, all because of her. But why don't they fight with the Myreque instead? I guess they don't think the vampires will ever be beaten. They believe that joining the Myreque will lead to certain death. Thanks to Seraphina, they believe that they at least have a chance with the theatre. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. There's a locked door here that might be hiding what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find a way to open it. Oh, let's search that crate that I've just clicked on immediately. Oh, it's just some meat. Mysterious meat though. Let's search these other crates and barrels. Nothing in there. Got a vial. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Got a pestle and mortar. And a mysterious herb. Well, I've got a bunch of stuff clearly to make a potion here. I found a herb. It's not a type I recognise. Maybe a potion's needed. See if you can make some. You can get some water from the broken fountain outside. Alright, let's do it. Use the vial on there. Then use the vial of water on the herb. We have an unfinished potion. I assume I'm going to have to grind up this meat, but let's try just using the meat on it first. No, yeah, okay, let's crush it first. Then use that on there. We have a potion. Right, let's talk to Safalan. I found some ingredients and made a potion with them. Maybe there's something you can use it with. The door? Use the potion on the door? You try to open the door, but it's locked. There's a small slot next to the door that looks like something could be poured into it. There's also a small inscription on the door that reads, "Blood is the price of victory." Yeah, let's pour the potion in. But nothing happens. Doesn't seem right. I think I have to cut myself, don't I? Can I make that potion again? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Let's try and find all these ingredients again. Blood is the price of victory. I mean, my assumption is that I would need to, yeah, like, cut myself and pour my blood in, but... I'll be wasting my time making this potion again. There must be something I'm missing. The only other thing I've not interacted with is this dummy. Can I cut it open or something? No. Let's talk to Safalan. I tried to use the potion on the door, but nothing happened. I also found an inscription on the door that says blood is the price of victory. I wonder, what are you thinking? I have an idea that might work. Bring me an empty vial. Okay, empty that. Let's use that on him. Give Safalan a vial. Yeah, you hand an empty vial to Safalan, who uses his blade to fill it with his own blood. What are you doing? Blood is the price of victory. Now try making the potion with this. Ah, if my suspicions are correct, it should work. Next time, please warn me before you start cutting yourself. Right, let's put the herb in there. Let's grind up the meat. Put that in there. And we have the blood potion. Right, let's use that on the door. It unlocks. We're in. Let's search the barrel first and the crate next to it. No. Alright, let's open the chest and search it. You take some old notes from the chest. Anything else? No. Right, let's read these. What does it say? They look rather complicated and you can't work out what they mean. Okay. Hopefully Flagon will understand them. I found some old notes behind the door. Excellent. Hopefully they contain something useful. We should head back to the hideout and give them to Flagon. I can take them if you want. Yeah, go on then, take them. Actually, I've just said here you go. Is this guy evil? Still don't know if I trust this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I've given them to him now. Thanks. We should head back to the hideout. Can you take me back? Because I can't be fucked to walk, please, mate. Oh, I've got to walk back. Alright, let's walk back. Whoa, hello. Are you sure you want to enter the hideout? Any items left in the hideout, including upon death, will be lost. I've never had that message appear before. That makes me think I'm about to be attacked. I have my graceful on me. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just going to go in. I can teleport out if I need to. I've got my Myreque teleports. Let's go in, let's go in. I wonder why that's just popped up. Who's going to be down here? Is Safalan going to reveal his true colours and attack me or something? Let's talk with Safalan. Or maybe we've spent too long here and the vampires are going to come in. Anyway, how are things looking for Tita? All of the essentials are packed up and ready to go. Excellent. Let the others know that we'll be leaving shortly. I don't understand. What is it, Flagon? I'm looking through these notes you found, but there's nothing here. What? What do you mean nothing? As in nothing, it's just a load of rubbish. Why would Seraphina have written this? I shouldn't have given them to him. He definitely tampered with them. Oh, here we go. He's gone silent. Because she might not have been the one to write it. What was it that Verzik said about this creature Vanstrom is using? Oh, fuck. And he just poured his blood into it to get through the door, didn't he? That was a trap. They knew I was listening in. Seraphina didn't exist, maybe? Oh, there's so much stuff going on through my head right now, but maybe Seraphina never existed. They knew I was listening in, so that's why they said it. Lured us over to the house. He used his blood, and now they're about to turn up. That it can track anyone if it has a taste of their blood. And when we were at Seraphina's home, we used our blood to open that door. You don't mean Vanstrom? He used us as bait. Vatida, get the others. We need to leave now. Oh, here we go. I knew something wrong was going to happen. Oh my god. Holy shit. Do I have to take this thing on? Surely not. That is terrifying. It's like a seal. Oh, these guys all just were added into the hideout just to die, basically. Holy crap, who's he going to kill first? Oh, Flagon's just been fucked. Oh my god, what's going on here? What's Safalan doing? He's glowing. It's weakened. Let's finish him off. I feel drained. I don't know what attack it's using. I think Safflan did something to it. Oh, I didn't realise I was going to have to actually kill it. I'm not prepared for this fight in the slightest. I might have to run away and come back in here. And it's draining me. And I'm doing absolutely no damage, by the way. Maybe I need magic? Or maybe it's not a vampire. What am I doing? I don't have a weapon. The one time I don't bring my dragon skimmy. Maybe I need magic because I'm not doing any damage with this staff. I wonder if I can safe spot it and just tank. Oh, I'm auto attacking. Okay, that is not a magic attack because it's hitting through it. Oh, this is really not ideal. I can't believe I didn't bring a weapon. I almost always carry around a weapon, but because it's the vampire questline, I've only been carrying around this stupid sickle. I've got no gear on me. I'm just trying to bonk it to death. I mean, we've actually got almost a third of its health down. Oh, I've hit a 7. But it's mainly Vampyre doing all the damage, to be honest. I might be able to do this. I might have to try and prayer flick a bit. I'm trying to prayer flick. I don't even have that much food on me either. Oh, I'm really running low on prayer. Come on, let's get some big hits. That's it, Vampyre. He's doing some nice damage as well. More than I am. Oh my god, a 17. I've got 5 sharks left. Trying to prayer flick and boost my attack, which is not working because my attack has been drained quite significantly. I've got 4 sharks, no prayer, and I'm being drained. I think I only do this through some miracle, to be honest. That's it, a 10 from Vampyre, that is massive. He must have about, what, 30 hit points left? That's it, a 6. Oh, I've hit a 9. We might actually be able to do this. 3 sharks left. He's not hitting too much on me right now. A 7. Not from me. And a 9. Oh my god, he's coming in. Oh, 21. Come on, one more hit, I think. I think we're literally going to... One more hit away, please. Come on, just one more bonk. He started hitting quite significantly on me. Oh my god, I have 1 shark. I don't know if I'm going to do this. Please, come on. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I had to TP out. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so insanely close. I had to. I panicked TP at the end there because I had 5 HP left. Oh, I'm going to have to do it all again. I have to go all the way back. Holy crap, that was terrifying. Okay, now we know. Now we know we can actually just... what was that? Oh, that's cool. Is this new? Anyway, now we know to actually just take some weapons and armor because that was so close. Oh, I can't believe we almost did it as well. If I had killed him in this gear... I mean, I did no damage there. That was almost all Vampyre. Alright, I've got gear on me. The fact that I almost did it in graceful with a stick. If I can't do it in this, then I don't know what's going on. So, I think we should just head back, yeah. Return to the hideout and help fight it off. Alright, cool. Let's start the somewhat arduous journey back to the hideout. Alright, we are back. I've got my gear on. I forgot my defender, just realised. Oh well. Let's get the DDS out. Climb down here. Get ready for another fight. I don't know where it's going to be. Oh, it just drops me right back into here, which is good. Get the prayer on. Potion. Potion. Special attack. Come on, big hits. There we go. This is more like it. This is what we want to see. Alright, he's already got half health. This should be fine. And I'm going to turn my prayer off just before the fight ends, so that it doesn't accidentally interrupt any sort of cutscene or dialogue scene that we have after. And I'm going to turn it off now, just to be safe. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right, that was much easier. Anyway, what is going on with Safflan? He looks like he's struggling a little bit. I'll be fine. Now we need to get out of here before Vanstrom and his vampires turn up. So what did Safflan do? He kind of exploded with light and it weakened the abomination, which is pretty cool. We have an old hideout beneath Old Man Rao's house in southern Myreque. Meet us there. Okay, cool. Right, let's get out of here. Back the way we just came. Again, which is cool. Alright, Old Man Rao. Where is his basement? There it is. I remember trying to go into this before and not being able to, but hopefully we can just walk down here now. Yes. Alright, the squad. Also, Kale managed to survive somehow. Right, Mecritus, Andius, Flagian. I forgot he died. How many more need to die to those monsters? Are you okay? I knew Seraphina was a lie, but I wanted so hard to believe that someone could have actually beaten those vampires, but I was naive and people died because of it. More would have died if not for you. Your magic weakened that thing. We would never been able to kill it without that. What was that magic? To be honest, I don't know. It's a power I've had for as long as I can remember. I've never been able to control it though. It only seems to come on when I'm angry or threatened. How strange indeed. I wish I could tell you more about it, but I don't actually remember much about the times it's happened. It's like I have these blank spots in my memory. Anyway, now is not the time to dwell on it. So what's the plan, boss? We should make our way to Bergerot and meet up with Veliath and the others. You mean we're still leaving? What other choice do we have? I just lost some very good friends of mine. I can't walk away from that. The vampires need to pay. We all nearly died back there. I don't intend to throw any more lives away today. We're leaving. Just think for a second though. The vampires will probably think we all died in the attack. They'll have dropped their guard. Now is the best time to retaliate. That's a good point. It is. However, in case you've forgotten, we don't have anything to retaliate with. Seraphina was a lie, just another one of Vanstrom's little plots. We have no weapon to use against the vampires, and with Flagging gone, that won't be changing. Actually, I think you might be wrong there. What's going on? What do you mean? Flagging managed to translate more of the Hey Malcolmy book while you two were investigating Seraphina. We never got the chance to look over his new discoveries before the attack. However, I did recover his notes as we left. Alright, work with Vampyre and see if you can finish off Flagging's work. Make no mistake though, if it doesn't come to anything then we're leaving. Ooh, so we have a slither of hope. Hello mate, here are the notes Flagging made. Have a read through it and let me know if you need any help. Okay, cool, we got some notes. These notes provide the key to making a weapon that we can use to take down the vampires. It describes the vampires' immunities, which are the result of two factors. The first factor is something we already know, that any weapon not made of silver has little effect, so any weapon that we do make will need to be made of silver. The second factor is something we haven't learnt though. The notes tell us that the vampires possess the ability to predict and dodge any attack. They have a slight mind-reading ability. This means that if we were to swing a sword, they'd be able to dodge it every time. So we need something unpredictable. A flail. A flail's attack is hard to read. The inconsistency in its pattern is perfect to block the vampire's ability to predict it. To make a flail, we'll need a shaft, a chain, and a head. Flagian suggests we use the Rod of Evandis as the shaft. A standard chain will do, and for the head, our silver sickle, although we'll reinforce the sickle with an emerald enchantment. Cool. So I need the Rod of Evandis, an enchanted emerald sickle, and a chain. And there's a sickle over here, but I've already got a silver sickle, so I don't think I need this, do I? Yeah, you've got no need for one. Oh, there's some chains right here. Okay, cool. I need the Rod of Evandis now, and I believe Veliath has that. Let's just double check with Vampyre. I need the Rod of Evandis. Yeah, weren't you the one who remade it? Yeah, I am. I was, but I gave it to Veliath. I'm sure he still has it. You should ask him if you can have it back. Alternatively, you could make another one. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Veliath, and I actually think the quickest way would probably just to walk back over the wall and get the boat. This is cool though. We're making the weapon that's going to take down the vampires, I hope. Alright, Veliath, give me the rod back please, mate. I was wondering if I could ask a favour. Of course. Would it be possible for me to have the Rod of Evandis back? What do you need it for? I want to convert it into a flail. I have reason to believe that it will make it even more effective against the vampires. But I can hardly say no to that. Here you go. Yeah. Sweet, right, now let's use that on the chain. You do not have the required item. Oh, I need to enchant the sickle, don't I? Completely forgot about that part. So I need to use an emerald enchantment, which is just cosmics. Cosmic and air runes. Right, let's enchant that. This spell can only be cast on emerald or jade amulets, necklaces, rings and bracelets, and on shapes in the mage training arena. Am I dumb? What have I just done wrong there? An enchanted emerald sickle. I'm a little bit confused actually. I should have asked Vampyre before I left, but I thought I would just be able to cast level 2 enchant on it. Maybe do I have to use an emerald on it? Use that on there. You do not have the required items to craft an emerald sickle. You need an emerald, a blessed silver sickle, and a chisel. Okay, cool. Let's get the chisel out. Alright, now let's try that again. Boom. We have the emerald sickle. Now do we have to enchant that? Yeah. Look at that. Enchanted emerald sickle. Right. What does that look like? Hey, that's pretty cool. Slightly bigger than the silver one. Anyway, now let's stick that on there. Create the Evandis flail. Whoa. Look at that. That's a cool weapon. That's a very cool weapon. What are the bonuses in this thing? Pretty good. Wow. 62 crush bonus. Yeah, that's sweet, that. Let's go back to the new Myreque hideout and let Safalan know about it. We look like a don with this thing. I wonder if I can kill those flying Firewatch now with this thing. Kind of tempted to give it a go. Well, I guess actually he did say that the next part was to test it. So I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go back to Safalan and then come back out and try and kill one of them maybe. To make sure it actually works. Oh, this guy stopped me. I'm tempted to fight him, you know. Yeah, wait, is this a new option? Give me a best shot. Fight to the death. Fuck you, dude. Get that on. Let's see if we can attack him. Yeah! We can do damage to them now. That's big. It's got a special attack as well. Traps a vampire juvenile or juvenate, provided they have 50% or less hit points. I'm absolutely wrecking this guy. I looked away to read that thing and he's almost already dead. Okay, this is big stuff. I wonder what these guys drop. Get fucked, dude. Blood runes, nice. 8 of them, pretty good. Some vampire dust. I wonder if I can take that back to Saffron and be like, look mate, I've just killed one of them. Let's talk to him. Good news, the weapon's complete. About time we had some good news. Great work. What do we do now? Well, I wasn't convinced at first, but it turns out you were right. The vampires seem to believe we're all dead. That's not all though. Tell them, Kel. Ranis Drakan himself has sent an open invitation to the people of Myreque, inviting them to Ver Sinhaza. How come? Apparently he intends to officially announce the defeat of the Myreque. Oh, that's sick. He thinks we're all dead. This is quite possibly one of the best opportunities we've ever been given. Ranis Drakan is brother to Loenil Drakan himself. He's one of the most senior figures in vampiric society. And for the first time, we have a weapon that could actually defeat him. Exactly. This is our chance to bring real hope to these people. The death of any vampire would send a strong message, but the death of Ranis Drakan could change everything. Are we going to go and kill him in front of all the people? That would be so good. You don't need to convince me. It's time to show these monsters that their days are done. Unguided. You're not a citizen of Myreque. You've never felt the pain that these people have. And yet, you fought for them all the same. Now I must ask that you fight for them again. You're the most experienced among us. You have the best chance of defeating Ranis. I've come this far. I'm not about to leave now. Let's go. What's our plan? Take the new weapon and head to Ver Sinhaza. Kay will meet you there. Wait until Ranis has begun his speech. That will be the best time to strike. I won't let you down. Thank you. Myreque prevail. This is big. This is actually big. Right, okay. So we need to head to Ver Sinhaza, which is, I believe, the place where the Theatre of Blood is, right? This area. Yep. I would like to know if I could use the bank, because ideally I'd go in, use the bank, drop my graceful off, get some food out, and then kick off. I mean, I assume that I'd be able to, right? I mean, let's just go in. I've got the weapon. I've got some armor on me. I do have some food. Let's go. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like I can use the bank. Okay, cool, right. Let's drop off some stuff. Okay. Got some prayer potions, super attack, super strength. I need to find Kale. There he is. Right, let's talk to him. Alright, this is it. Are we actually going to kill him? That'd be so good. Ranis will be starting a speech soon. Are you ready? Let's go. Good luck. Oh, this is going to be so good because he's announcing, yeah, everyone's around. I stand before you today so that we may share in a moment of triumph. For years, the Myreque have lurked in the shadows of this city, their acts of defiance tainting the greatness that we have all achieved together. Today, that defiance finally came to an end. We entered the home of the Myreque and eradicated their kind. Our efforts today would not have been possible without every single one of you. The blood you provided ensures that we remain ever capable of facing these threats. For that, you should be proud. However, while today is very much a day of celebration, it should also act as a actually, what level is this guy? Oh, it doesn't show yet. A little bit worried about that. While today is very much a day of celebration, it should also act as a reminder. Rebellion, resistance, defiance, these are not the path to freedom. They are merely the path to death. Anyone who wishes to be free of this life should instead look to Seraphina. Follow in her footsteps, enter the theatre and survive. Do this and freedom will be yours. Oh, here he goes, look at him! It's me! As good as all that sounds, I do just have a few issues with it. What's this? You stand here claiming the Myreque are dead, but I'm here to prove otherwise. This is sick. For too long you've lorded yourself over these people. Today that comes to an end. Today, you die. You know, over the course of my life, I've tasted more blood than you could ever imagine. The variety of flavours is incredible, and yet, there's one taste that all pales in comparison to. You see, there's nothing sweeter than a taste of hope. And you're full of it. Let's go. Oh, he's transforming. What level is he going to be? 233. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's using blood magic on me. Right, let's pop up quickly. Can I use a special attack on him? No. Okay, I think... Oh my god, he's actually doing quite a lot of damage. What's he doing? Oh my god, he hit 30. Okay, I think I might have to run away when he does that. Does it look like he was about to explode? I'm going to try and switch to magic if he uses a bolt again. Come on. Okay, I don't know if I did that quick enough, but maybe. Okay, he's doing his little vibration thing. I'm going to run away. Oh, it still hit me, but nowhere near as much. I'm going to use some prayer to try and get some better hits off. Oh, look at that, 26. I'm really rubbish at switching these. Oh, he's doing his little vibration thing. Yeah, okay, I think running away is definitely doing something there. 30, I just hit a 30 with this thing. Okay, I don't think switching is actually doing anything. Oh, I take it you killed that abomination then. It was once human, you know. How does that feel? Jesus. Oh, God. Is he running away? Okay, let's just kill these guys real quick. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, he's still using magic on me. I'm going to pray magic. Oh, that's not even doing anything for that magic attack. Oh, these guys are actually pretty tough. They're not taking an awful lot of damage. Okay, one's dead, one's dead. Come on, need to kill this other guy pretty quick. Because this guy's raining down bolts of magic and it's doing quite a lot of damage to me. Okay, both dead. He was doomed. With his illness, he'd have soon died, with or without our tithing. We saved him, just like she wanted. All for you to just kill him. Is he going to come back in now? Yeah, here he comes. Okay, I thought he was going to run away, but he's not. Oh, I actually don't know if I can do this. I do not have the most amount of sharks left. Come on, need some big hits. He's actually splashing quite a lot with his magic, which is really good for me so far. That's not ideal. That is definitely not ideal. 5 sharks left. Come on. Come on, give me some hits. Oh, he's vibrating. Get away from him. Nice. Only hit 6. She was one of the smart ones. She was willing. Saving him was all that mattered. She was ready to sacrifice anything for that. I think he's talking... Oh, more guards? I thought that was it. I don't know if I'm going to do this, to be honest. Come on, give me some big hits. I need to do this quickly. Okay, this guy's getting wrecked. This is what I want. Oh, dear. Okay, one's dead, one's dead. I'm running out of prayer. Please give me some big hits. Oh, one more hit. 3 food left. Really don't want another hit coming out from this guy. I think he's just sent one off. Yeah, he has. Fuck. Oh, it didn't hit me though. It's a shame her mind is no longer there. One of the negatives of the process, unfortunately. Otherwise I'd have introduced you. I'm sure she'd have loved to meet her brother's killer. Wait. Oh fuck, my prayer just drained. I was trying to read that. And was the abomination thing that vernacular woman? His sister? Oh wait, I'm a bit confused actually. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, and I'm still not too sure what this guy was talking about. I'm pretty sure he was describing the abomination that we killed, but I have no idea who he's referring to when he mentioned it was the brother of someone. Anyway, hopefully that's something we learn further down the line. Back to the fight. I wonder how hard his melee hits. I'm going to try praying... Oh, he's really pounding me actually, fuck that. Oh, he's going to town. I think he's just using melee right now. Okay, he's just using melee. If he carries on doing this should be fine. I just don't have that much prayer left. I've got 14 prayer points, and he's hitting through prayer now. Come on, give me some hits. I have 1 food left. Oh my god, this is actually quite stressful. Please give me some hits. Come on, I need this thing to hit right now. I'm going to try and flick this on. Yes, that's it. 1 more hit, 1 more hit. All I need is 1 more hit. Please let me see that XP drop. Please let me see it. Oh my god, I'm not seeing it. I've got 4 prayer points. There it is. I fucking did it. Oh my god, I actually did it. Holy crap. He's dead. It's just me standing there. I guess it's just the part where I say something. Well, for hundreds of years, the people of Mauritania have suffered under Lord Lowen El Drakan and his vampires. For too long, they've filled you with false hope. Hope of freedom. All you have to do is follow Seraphina and you'll be free. Or so they claim. Well, whoever Seraphina was, she's gone. There's no freedom in that theatre. No hope. Just lies. If freedom is truly what you want, there's another path. You see, the vampires are not as powerful as they'd have you believe. Ranis Drakan lies dead before you, killed by a mere human. If he can die, so can the rest. So now, I ask you to join us, fight alongside the Myreque, and together, we'll push back the darkness of Hallowvale. Together we'll end the tyranny of Drakan. Together we'll bring hope to all of Mauritania. Myreque prevail. What a speech. Let's fucking go. That was amazing. Now you better get back to the hideout. This place will soon be filled with vampires. Let's go. That was tough. Right, let's go back to the hideout. Probably grab some food just in case I get spotted by a vampire in the way or something. Oh, that was massive. That was so close as well. Right at the end. 3 prayer points left. That was very tight in the end. Right, let's go back to the hideout down here. And let's tell Safalan the good news. Good news, Ranis Drakan is no more. I've already heard. The whole city's talking about it. It can never be understated what you've done today. This is the turning point of the tide in our battle, and it's all down to you. Thank you. What happens now? Lowenil Drakan is unlikely to ignore the death of his brother. He'll do everything he can to destroy us. I don't expect things to be easy for us from here. However, thanks to you, we should hopefully see more support for our own cause. You've finally given these people something to fight for, something real. We'll start planning what our next step should be right away. You can leave that to us though. You've earned a break. Also, it seems only right that you're rewarded for what you've done today. I can't offer much, but I do have this tome of knowledge that might come in useful. I think Kale has something for you as well. That's right, I recovered this medallion from Ranis. You might find a good use for it. Oh cool, I get Ranis Drakan's medallion. Anyway, we'll let you get off, and once again, thank you. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, tell me he's fucking dead. Who's this? Vanstrom and Vanescula. Oh, she's alive. I thought she was... What was that guy talking about then? Was it Seraphina? Must have been Seraphina, but he said something about sister or brother. Got a bit lost there, to be honest. Lord Drakan won't be pleased about this. Oh, I'm counting on it. Whoa, what does that mean? Let's go. 1 quest point, the Avandis Flail, Drakan's Medallion, and a Tome of Experience. Let's read that. Stick it on Herblore. 2.5k. Oh, there's more of it. Oh, 62 Herblore. We'll take that. Nice, another 2.5k. And is there more? There is. There we go. 7.5k in total. We will take that. And what does this thing do? So we can go to Versinhaza, Darkmire, or Sleep, apparently. It's cool. Let's just try this out. Oh, nice. Okay, we can teleport here. Darkmire. You haven't unlocked that teleport yet. I haven't unlocked the Sleep teleport yet either. But we can just teleport here, which is quite good. Probably the quickest way to get back to the hideout, I guess. Nice. That's it. Another quest done. 4 out of 5 of the vampire quests done. Now it's time for Sins of the Father, the final quest in the vampire series. Let's go. We start this quest by talking to our friend and Myreque member Veliath in the town of Sleep. He tells us that something strange is going on in the town and he'd like us to help investigate. Veliath says that a plague has hit the town, one that makes the victims fall into a deep sleep never to wake. He also tells us that it's not actually the first time it's hit the town. In fact, it's the reason the town is named Sleep in the first place. Veliath believes the vampires have something to do with the plague's reappearance, as the first victim was the town's ruler, Lady Cromwick, and Veliath spotted vampires in and around her manor. He suggests we split up to investigate further, and tells us that the victims are being held in the church, and that's where I should start my search. Okay, right, so we need to investigate the source of this plague, and Veliath said the best place to start was in the church just here, and that is pretty cool. They've got like plague doctor masks on. Pretty interesting, and there's a jester just standing there, which is not what I expected to see. Right, let's talk to Sister Sevi, probably a good place to start. These guys look pretty, their models look relatively new, if you know what I mean. When was this quest released? 2020? I did not realise it was a new quest. Okay, cool. Let's talk to Sister Sevi. Sister Sevi tells us of an ancient order called the Sisterhood, of which she's a part of, and explains that her headwear is only worn by those in the order. Apparently the beak of the mask can be stuffed with herbs, which mask the smell of the plague and prevent the wearer from becoming infected. She also tells us the victims in the church, all of whom seem to be suffering from the sleeper plague. Upon asking if she knows the source of the plague, she tells us of a strange man being accused in the centre of town, but she herself thinks he's innocent. And that's all that we can get from that person. Right, let's talk to maybe the Lector. Hello. God, that's a scary looking person. May the chaos rot your soul. What the hell are you? My name is Gura. If you haven't already noticed, a foul plague has beset this town. Not only that, but there's talk of a great evil stirring below. I see. So is the plague contagious? Well, we're taking precautions, but you should be fine, providing you don't stick your nose where it don't belong. And that's all we can get from that person. Right, have we got any updated thing here? Nope. Right, let's carry on talking to some people. Maybe, can we examine these guys? No, we can't. Anything we can inspect? Doesn't look like it. Let's talk to the Jester. Bit of an odd looking character standing there. You don't look too happy. You're not wrong about that. It's my travelling companion, Hanshin. They say he's the latest victim of the sleeper plague. Do you know how he fell ill? I've no idea. We'd just been to the pub for a quick drink. On our way back, he started to act all odd. Then he just collapsed. Pub? Yeah, the Rat and Bat, just southeast of here. I'm not a drinker myself, but Hanshin's always loved a good tipple. Wait, you mean to say you weren't drinking? No, I never drink. Hanshin, on the other hand, was loving the bloody bracers. Interesting. So, sounds like those bloody bracers could be the source of it. Thanks for the information. The Jester goes on to tell us why he's in town. He mentions that he's travelled all the way from Varlamore, and that he's here to explore a sanctuary that he'd heard mention of in a poem he'd read back home. Okay, cool. Tell me more about the sanctuary. To be honest, the poem didn't say much, although I found this while searching this church. Ah, The jester hands you an old piece of parchment. That is a thing called Buried Alive. Is it a poem? The elders haven't woken for almost a fortnight, and so by the laws set forth by Mother, we must move them deep into the sanctuary with all their possessions. Over the years, the elders have feared retaliation from their enemies. In their weakened state, they stand no chance in defending themselves. Signed by A. Okay, don't know what I can do with that, but the main thing is that we found out that people drinking the bloody braces over here, it sounds like they were getting ill. So maybe we can talk to Carl? Here we go. What else are you serving? Yeah, we serve Cromwick's finest, the bloody bracer. That's all. Sounds rough. How much is it? 99 coins. Okay. I have absolutely no coins on me, but I can ask some questions, I think. Where'd you get your bloody braces from? It's an old recipe from the Cromwick family, but the actual bloody braces you sell, where do they come from? Who's asking? Well, me of course. Yeah, but what I mean is, why do you want to know? Does it matter? My supplier's a private individual. He doesn't like others meddling in his affairs, so yeah, it does matter. Interesting. I represent health. Health? What are you on about? Health and safety, of course. Here on a routine inspection. Part of my work requires me to inspect the source of your bloody braces. I was hoping you'd put me in touch with your supplier. I don't know what you're on about. There's no routine inspections here. Now clear off, I have customers to serve. I might just have a look around anyway. Okay, so there's a bloody bracer there. I wonder if I can get in the back and take that bloody bracer from behind him. Otherwise I have to buy one, I guess. Can we get in here? The door is locked. There's a barrel here that we can inspect though. The barrel's almost empty. It has the words bloody bracer written on the side. Looks like Carl's pretty much out of bloody bracer. He'll need to collect more from his supplier soon. Ooh, we get a little cutscene here. Who's the supplier going to be? Looks like we're out. Where's he going? Who's it going to be? Oh, that's me. Alright, Carl. Let's see what you're hiding. Oh, we can follow him. I wonder if I can... I have to stay a bit further back. Oh, shit. I think we might have to. Fuck. I've been spotted. Okay. Let's try that again. I wonder how far back I have to be. Not going to see me over here. Oh, okay, you will. Okay, right. I wonder if I just run into the church or if I just stand here for a bit. Not going to see me from here. I haven't moved. No, he's going to carry on. Yeah, okay, cool, we're good. Stay out of his line of sight. When's he going to stop next? Here we go. Okay, we are good. It's not going to be like Veliath, is it? Oh, that'd be crazy. Wait, what? You failed to stay close enough? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I think I'm alright. Then what I'll do is I'll run over to one of these trees, I reckon. Maybe this way. I'll hide behind this tree. Oh, fuck. He's going that way. Oh, bollocks. He's not going to see me, sure. Oh! I mean, I was just standing in the middle of the road. Okay, maybe I should have stood behind that tree still. Okay, we go again. This could take a while. Now let's try this tree. And I won't move because I know he stops just here now. I should be covered. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice. Okay, I'm going to run behind this. Oh my god. It barely gave me a chance. How are you meant to do that? Maybe it was that other tree. Maybe it was the one that I was going to run to. Maybe I should do that one instead. Oh my god, this is actually quite long. Now, this one was too close. I'm going to try and run up here. I'm going to leg it. Right, go, 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 go. So he stops just on this sort of bit here. I think maybe we can hide here. I'm going to end up running in front of him though. Oh. I think that's worked. Is he going to see me? No. Okay, cool. This one's good. So in between the two bushes is the second spot. Now where's he going to go? Maybe I'll just stand behind. Oh, fuck. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, he hasn't seen me. Now keep going. So this tree here, we can do that one. Don't know when he's going to go next. To the town, it looks like. Who's he meeting? When's he going to stop? He's doing a loop. Okay, he's going to the graveyard. He's taking a long way around, isn't he? Go, 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 go. Behind this tree. There's no way he stops again. I've got to stay close to him, that's the problem. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's gone downstairs. Okay, well, I think we did it. The dungeon? What are you hiding down there? Who's that? Croy. Look at this guy. Carl, what do you want? I mean, he's definitely a vampire. Croy, we've run out of bloody braces again. Did you really need to come here to tell me that? There's something else as well. Someone's been poking around, asking about bloody bracer. Who? Dunno. They don't look to be from around here. So someone's been snooping around asking questions. And you decided to come here. What if they followed you? I thought you'd want to know. You're a fool. If you're not careful, you'll jeopardize everything. Hey, I don't need to help you. No, you don't. Your predecessor didn't want to help us. Perhaps you remember what came of him. Go back to your pub, Carl. I'll have more bloody braces sent over soon. In the meantime, try to be a bit smarter. Damn, so what's this guy working up? Is he gonna see me? Nope. Who are these guys? Oh, Vanstrom and Damien. Who's that guy? For those who might not be up to speed with who Vanstrom is, here's a very quick recap. He's a vampire noble who's responsible for sourcing blood for the vampires, whilst he's also been the main vampire trying to take down the Myreque. Whilst not part of the Trakan family, he's heavily involved in their ruling of the vampire region, and has been a constant thorn in our side throughout this questline. Alright then, Damien, what is it that you've been so keen to show me? Vanstrom, I'd like you to meet Croy. Whilst eavesdropping on the conversation, we learn that although Croy is a lowly vampire, he has an expert knowledge of herb lore, and he's been helping Damien poison the bloody bracer supply with an elixir that he's discovered. Those who drink the elixir find their lives heavily extended, but at a cost. They're put into a deep sleep, never to wake. Damien goes on to describe how once asleep, the vampires can drink their blood as much as they need, for a sleeping victim needs less blood than those awake. But here's the thing. Damien's done all this without the permission of Vanstrom, and Vanstrom isn't happy. It's clear that there are tensions within the vampire group, and Vanstrom knows that Damien's activity has attracted our attention, and it's the first signs that they might be fearing the Myreque. Interesting, so this Damien's got a little bit ahead of himself. But it's very cool seeing them actually to be like now afraid of the Myreque. Oh, here I come. I'm just gonna walk in. How much did you hear, human? Enough. I see. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Croy. I didn't bring any gear. Then you know that I can't let you leave this place alive. Tempting offer. Death isn't on my to-do list today though, so I had to decline. A joker. Your arrogance will be your end. Let's go. Let's fight him. He's level 133. What's he got? Magic? Yeah, he's got some sort of magic. Can I pray against this? It's like blood magic. Okay, now he's doing melee. Seems to be hitting less. Annoyingly, I don't have any... What's that? He's throwing potions at me. Let's try and get some prayer on here. I should have prepared, really. I mean, I didn't think there'd be a fight this soon into the quest. Come on. If I have to leave and come back, it's not... I don't think it'd be the end of the world. I've got him down to half health so far. I might be able to do this. Is it working? Can I use a special attack on him? No. He's dealing quite a lot of damage to me, to be fair. It says it's weakening me, but I don't actually know what it's doing. It's not draining my stats. I'm going to take this other prayer off because I think I'm about to die. I think when it weakens me, I just can't hit him at all, maybe. It's hard to tell if I'm going to hit zeros now. Oh no, I hit a 1, so I can hit stuff. I think I can kill this guy. I've got 6 sharks left, but I'm about to run out of prayer. Come on, 18, 9, that's nice. He's going to start using magic now, I think. Oh, I've just got a couple more hits to go. Come on. Come on, need some big hits here. Please. So close. Oh my god, he's going to kill me. Let's eat right up. Okay, we should be able to do this. Oh, he's hit me with a potion again. Nice, there we go. Okay, Croy's dead. Well, that's him dealt with. I should destroy his lab as well. Don't want anyone else continuing his work. Okay, cool. How do I destroy it? I could just go around destroying it, okay. Do that. Destroy the table. Right, there we go. That should stop anyone from continuing his work. I should inform Veliath. Oh, I can't go that way. Can we go up these stairs? No. Okay, first boss dead. A little bit of a panic there. I should probably have some gear on me for any future battles, just in case. I think there are a couple of battles in this quest. I don't know. But, I mean, it's the last quest of the series. I am very much assuming that it's going to be quite a tough boss battle here. Right, let's talk to Veliath. We report our findings back to Veliath, confirming that the vampires were in fact behind the sleeper plague. We also tell him of Damien, the mastermind behind the plague, but also how his actions had frustrated Vanstrom. After hearing our findings, Veliath is confused as to why the sleeper plague would need to have been implemented. He tells us that the citizens of Sleep are Zamorakians, and willingly give their blood to the vampires, so why implement the plague? Well, we learn that the vampire population is increasing. The nobles are demanding more blood than ever. This is why Damien went to extreme measures. But that's not all. Veliath tells me that when doing his own investigation in the Cromwick Manor, vampires led by Damien had taken over the place. He heard talk that Damien had also been demanding more from the werewolves, who, earlier in the questline, we found out are kidnapping humans from outside Mauritania to give to the vampires. There's clearly something going on in Darkmire that's demanding more blood than they've ever needed before. Veliath agrees that we should continue to investigate, and so should head to Patadomus to meet with Drizel and Ivan. Right, let's head over to Patadomus. I think the quickest way there is probably the fairy ring, although I am going to pop to the bank actually first, recharge my prayer, get my inventory back, and grab some gear. Normally I feel like fights tend to be quite obvious when they're going to happen, but that one actually wasn't. That kind of came out of nowhere. Alright, cool. Just rejigged my inventory a bit, and hopefully now I'm ready for any tussle that might just occur out of nowhere. But let's head to Patadomus and meet up with Drizel and Ivan. Oh, here we are, the squad. Actually, where's Ivan? Drizel's here, Veliath is here. Anyway, let's talk to Drizel. Well met, friend. Good to see you made it in one piece. Indeed, I hear Mauritania becomes more dangerous by the day. During our conversation, we update Drizel on our investigation. He tells us that it's strange that we should mention such occurrences, as he too has noticed strange happenings. The werewolf encounters have ramped up, and now not just 1 or 2 people are going missing, but entire groups. Some of the king's mercenaries have even vanished. Jesus. Did you send word to the king? We did. His advisor though, Aensig, encouraged him to refrain from military action. Of course he did. I mean, has he got his head out of the fucking Guthixian edicts or whatever he was talking about last time? Because surely he should be done by now, and they could just send the might of the Varrock army, and we'd be done with this. If you're wondering why I had a minor crash out there, basically, the king's advisor, this guy, previously stopped the king from sending the army of Misselin to sort this whole vampire issue out. As you could tell by my tone, I don't like this guy. His reasoning is Guthixian edicts, which is basically a prophecy that requires balance between the followers of the gods. In summary, he says that the Misselin army can't directly attack the vampires, as it's essentially Saradomin attacking Zamorak, and that caused Guthics to get involved and potentially end the world. Yep, not exaggerating. If he senses just a slight imbalance, he'll just end us all. Well, that's the theory anyway. Right, back to the werewolf problem. Has anyone seen who's been doing this? Is it definitely werewolves? We believe so. Ivan's been keeping a close watch. The disappearances have mostly taken place further up the pass. However, it's taken a while for him to find any leads. Has he found one? Yeah, last night. He overheard a hooded figure mention a meeting in the haunted woods directly south of Frankenstein's castle that's apparently set for today. Perfect. Sounds like where we should head next. On the topic of Ivan, where is he? Ah, well that's just the thing. He went to spy on the meeting. What? You just let him go? He's just a boy. He's a grown man, Veliath. One far smarter than either you or I. If he wants to do something, he'll do it. I can't stop him. You should have sent word to us. This is for us to deal with, not him. There wasn't time. He only found out about the meeting last night. Ivan's still a member of the Myreque, isn't he? Surely he can look after himself. That's not the point. He needs to be kept safe. I don't understand. Why is Ivan so important? Exactly. Why is he so important? Been saying it this whole time. Ivan? Well, Ivan is special. He's the last in his bloodline. Is it going to be the Sirge's bloodline? And what bloodline's that? I fucking knew it. I knew it. Ivan is the last living descendant of Evandis Sirges himself. Once I'm gone, he'll be the only remaining descendant of the 7 priestly warriors. I mean, I still think it might even be him in some sort of reincarnation. And he's got the same name. I see. So that's why you want to keep him safe, Veliath. It's not just about that. There's also the promise I made. Before his mother died, I swore to her on my life that I would shield Ivan from any harm. Though I nearly failed her when Vanstrom killed Sani and Harold. Veliath, my friend, you and I will not be around to protect Ivan forever. We've guided him to this point, but maybe it's time for him to start looking after himself. And what of his learnings here? You would have him abandon them. I've taught Ivan everything I know. There's nothing more he can gain from me. Forgive me, but this can be resolved later. For now, we need to find Ivan and see what this meeting's about. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Directly south of Frankenstein's castle, is that right? That's right, in the haunted woods. Okay, cool. Right, meet me there. Let's see if we can find out what's going on. Oh, and I'd appreciate if you could avoid mentioning the stuff about Evandis Sirges to Ivan. One day he'll have to bear that burden, but for now he has enough weight on his shoulders. Does he not know? Maybe he doesn't know. I guess that makes sense. Good luck to you both. Saradomin be with you. Right, let's go to the haunted woods. I mean, it was so obvious from the start that Ivan was important in some sort of way. He's got the same name as Evandis, basically. And he was very heavily protected. And they kept saying stuff about him, like he's got a calm mind or whatever. So that was pretty obvious. Right, let's head over to the haunted woods. South of Frankenstein's castle. So, castle's here, so I'm just going to walk around this bit probably. And then go a bit more south if I need to. Can't find them. Maybe I've gone too far. Oh, there they are. Yep, there he is. Ivan Strom. Let's talk to him. What brings you out here? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for you. For me? I'm guessing Drizel sent you. That's right. He told us of your discovery about the werewolves. We came to lend a hand. We? Is Veliath with you? Yeah, we've been investigating something together. We suspect it may be connected to the situation with werewolves. I imagine he'll be here shortly. Oh, cutscene. Veliath, here he is. Ivan, it's good to see you safe. Unguided said you're here about the werewolves. Indeed. But Ivan, you shouldn't be out here. It's not safe for you. Head back to the temple and let us take it from here. Don't worry, I can look after myself. Oh, hello, we spotted something. Oh, damn. These guys are here. Kid? Oh, look who it is. I thought you didn't like to associate with our lot. Scared of getting mud in his pretty clothes, I bet. Mind your tongue, dog, or have you put in a collar? Jesus. Your threats mean nothing out here, Damien. There's no Drakans around to protect you. Not that Drakan protection means much these days anyway. His own brother killed by a human. How does he respond? He stays in hiding in his fancy castle. It's very cool seeing the effect of killing Ranis and how the vampires, like, clearly the weakest they've been so far. What do you have for me? A nice family of 3, out for a little picnic, a bit too close to the salve. 3, is that all? Well, if you want more, you're welcome to cross the salve yourself and get them. There's been a setback with our operations in sleep. We need you to make up the shortfall. Next time bring more. You assume there's going to be a next time. I bet you don't last another week now that the Myreque are running around with vampire killing weapons. He won't even last another day at the rate he's going. I tire of your arrogance. We're done here. Hello, a little bit of tension there then. So, it's as we suspected. The werewolves have been taking people from across the salve, but they've been doing it without permission, just like in sleep. This doesn't give us anything more to go on though. We have our suspicions, but we still don't know for sure why they're doing this. Should we follow them? Maybe we'll learn more if we do. We might also get a chance to save that poor family. It's too risky. Last thing we need is you getting captured, Ivan. Hang on. Do you two hear something? Oh. Who's that? Oh, it's Vanescula. Oh shit. You just stunned him. Oh, we've all been bound. But this is the person, the sister of Ranis, I think, that I think is good. Or definitely had some sort of dealings with Safalan. Because it was her assistant that saved us in the darkness of Hallowvale quest. Go on then, finish it. Oh, Velief, my dear. If I wanted you dead, I've done it a long time ago. You're not here to kill us? No, I'm here to talk. So, let's talk. Now, this is where things get really interesting. We already had suspicion that Vanescula might have been inadvertently helping us, as previously she'd saved us from Vanstrom. But here she offers us a deal. We've already killed one of her brothers, Ranis. Now, she says she can help us kill her other. None other than the ruler of the vampires, Loanil Drakan. She doesn't immediately let on to how she can help us, but she asks us to meet her at the Icene graveyard, just south of Myreque. And specifically, she asks for every member of the Myreque to be present. Also, the Icene graveyard, that's the queen, the Icene queen that ruled before the vampires were here, I think? That we found out from the little plaque in like the first vampire quest, which sounds pretty cool. Before she parts, she informs us that Velief had overstated the Myreque's numbers to boost morale, and that the supposed leader of the Myreque, Calcidiu, was not in fact real. A fabrication to build hope within the rebel group. Damn, okay. This is heating up, so she obviously wants to take out her own brother, I assume to take power, maybe? But that doesn't really solve our problem. Although killing a brother would help, I guess. This isn't good. Velief, you lied about Calcidiu and the other Myreque. Yes, but it was with good intention, Ivan. To believe there were more of us out there, it inspired hope in our ranks and fear in our enemies. A false hope. Better than none at all. I've made some tough choices over my years, but every one of them was for the good of Mauritania. I don't like it, but I understand. I don't like it either. Later, we'll sit down and properly discuss this. However, at the moment, I fear we have more pressing matters. Vanescula, what do we do? Ivan, go back to Patadomus. Unguided and I will handle this. But you heard what she said. She asked for all the Myreque. Velief, I'm one of the Myreque. I have to come with you. Come with us? What makes you think we're even going? What makes you think we have any intention of listening to that witch? We don't have a choice. If we don't go, she'll kill us all. I fear Ivan's right. It doesn't seem like Vanescula has given us any other options. The decision's already been made for us, so I see little point in debating it. We're going. All of us. I'm trying to keep you safe, Ivan. You can't keep me safe. No one can. While Loanil Drakan lives, none of us will ever be safe. We have to do this. It's the only choice we have. Fine, but don't expect me to even pretend to be happy about this. Breaking bread with a vampire. What have we come to? We're not breaking bread with her. We're going to see what she has to offer. If she tries anything, Unguided here can deal with her, just like he did to her brother. Ooh, that's a lot of responsibility. It'd be my pleasure. What's our plan? I'll travel to Berderot and inform Radagad and Polmafi of this plight we find ourselves in. I'll also have word sent to Safalan and the others in Myreque. Unguided, I'd appreciate if you could escort Ivan down to Berderot. I need to collect some things from Patadomus first. I'll update Drizel while I'm there. Once I'm done, I'll meet you outside the temple on the Canafis side. Sounds good. Cool. I'll see you both at the boathouse in Berderot. We can use the boat there to get to this graveyard. Good luck. Okay, so we need to go back to Canafis now and meet up with Ivan again, and I think we're going to have to escort him the same way we escorted him to Patadomus in the first place. So I've got my gear on me. Hopefully it's not too difficult, but let's go meet him. Alright Ivan, let's get going. What's our plan? We need to travel through Mortmire Swamp to Berderot. We may encounter all kinds of evil on our way, so you'd probably be best prepared to fight. Let's do it, mate. I assume it's going to be like, yeah, it's the same thing. A little bit of, is it called temple trekking? Is that what this is? I think this is a temple trekking, isn't it? Well, that's torn it. Looks like we can't get over this bog. We'll have to go back to Patadomus. I'm sure we can find a way through. There's a backpack here. Let's search that. You find a knife inside the old tattered backpack. Okay. I do not... Have I ever done this before? I don't think I have. What's that? Cut vine on the swamp tree. Use the short vine on the... What can we use this on? On the swamp tree here? No. What can I do here? Do I search the backpack again? Is there anything else in here? No, it's empty now. Maybe I can... What can I do with this? Use it on Ivan? Some bubbles going on. Well, I'm a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could attach it to something over there and pull myself through. Maybe I need more of these vines, because there's a couple more here. Oh yeah, let's try and do that on there. Use them together. Oh, here we go. You need at least 3 short vines in order to make a long vine. Okay, let's just do this. Make a long vine. Nice, there we go. You twist the vines together to make a long vine. Okay, now what can I do with it? Now use it on the tree. Nothing. Oh, this branch here. We could swing on this branch. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Go on, mate. You do the same. Okay. Right, let's head off this way. Yeah. Let's continue. Oh my god, what's that? Nail beast. What the fuck that is? I assume we have to kill them all though. I didn't bring a normal weapon because I thought I'd only encounter vampires. So I don't know how good this is. I mean, I do wonder if he could run past them, but I feel like he might die if that happens. Let's see if we can get through here. No, I need to kill the beast. Oh, this one's level 140. Jesus. Let's just pray melee. They hit in a weird way. They do 3 attacks at once, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, my Torag legs are broken. That's not good. Does that lose all stats? I can't remember. I fear that that does make them lose all their stats. This is not a good time for them to break. I think 130 defense, that doesn't look right. Right, that's all 3 of them killed. Let's carry on then. Right, here we go. The bridge is out. Do you think there's a way over? I reckon we can come up with something. Okay, well there's some trees here. This guy's holding an axe, so we probably have to get this axe off this guy, cut some logs and turn them into planks. Let's get the bronze axe. Let's cut down this log. Can we use a knife on it? Okay, maybe not. Can I use the log on the broken bridge? You'll either need an axe equipped or a hammer in your inventory to fix the bridge. Okay, interesting. I need to equip the axe for some reason. There we go. That's one log in place. Let's just get this one as well. And this one here. I don't know where Ivan's gone. He just completely disappeared. Let's just use that on there. Nice. And there we go. Bridge has been repaired. Let me just grab my shark quickly. And hopefully we can just cross it. Lovely. And we go through. Oh god, here we go. Got some juveniles here. Looks like some fresh Myreque meat. That's the one that killed Vanished Dragon. Uh-oh. They're going to run away. Oh no. I thought they were going to run away for a second. Now I think that my special attack can actually do something here to these guys. It traps them, apparently, but they need 50% or less health. I don't know what traps them mean. I guess like a bind. Let's try and use it on them. Whoa, that's cool. Look at that. Oh, I've just stood on top of him. Look at that though, that's... Oh god, I'm talking to him. I don't think I've ever seen that animation in my life before. That is pretty cool. He's like trapped in some sort of stasis. That's actually quite helpful, because now I can just ignore him for a bit, deal with this one, and then go back to killing this one. Oh, and that's ended. Let's do it on this guy now, and then we can go back to this guy, and carry on killing him. That's a pretty cool special attack, a bit random. Really cool animation though. Oh, he's disappeared. Oh, you can actually just attack them whilst they're trapped. Holy crap, that's OP. I thought that attacking them would break the trap, but no. You can literally just trap them and then kill them. Cool. Right. Anyway, let's carry on. They're both gone. I think we should be done now, surely. Oh, we've got to go to Morton first, probably, and then Berderot. Oh no, we're there. Lovely. There we go. Another successful journey. Thank you, mate. I'll meet you down at the boathouse. I imagine Veliath is there already. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's drop this axe and this knife. Don't think I need that anymore. And let's grab some more sharks, because I fear that we might have a battle on our hands at some point soon. In fact, I might actually just drop the graceful off at this point. I might be... oh, I actually changed my Torag's legs as well. Fortunately, I've got a bunch of Barrow's legs that I can use instead, so let's use these ones here. Yeah, I'm going to drop this off, my graceful, because don't think that... I mean, I might need to run around a bit more, but I'd rather just be ready for a fight. There we go. Okay, let's go to the boathouse, which I assume is the same one that we've been using before, right? Down here? Yep, there they are. Alright, let's go to the graveyard. Well, here we are, likely going to our doom. At least we go together. Touching, but ultimately meaningless. Ever optimistic. Is everything ready? Radagad has scattered out the graveyard. It's empty for now. Vanescula is probably waiting for us all there to arrive before she makes her move. What of Safflan and the others? Polmafi managed to get in contact with them. They'll meet us there. I guess we better get going then. Hop in the boat once you're ready. We're right behind you. This is quite exciting. I don't know if I'm going to be in with a fight here, but let's do it anyway. Let's go. Let's go to the graveyard and see. Maybe she is luring us. Here we are. There's Safflan. There's Kale. Radagad. We hear that the Firewatch have doubled their efforts to hunt the Myreque after the death of Rhanis Drakan, but the citizens have more hope than ever. Seeing a human kill a Vampyre has flamed the fight against the ruling vampires. We also discussed a potential threat that meeting Vanescula might pose. Well, I won't pretend it ain't risky, but I have faith in Unguided here. I wouldn't, mate. I really wouldn't. The first human to kill a Vampyre, and quite the Vampyre it was. Speaking of Unguided, about that other matter I mentioned in my message, of course, after due consideration by Veliath and I, we'd like to promote you to the rank of Lieutenant in the Myreque. That's cool. Congratulations. You've done well, my friend. I realise it doesn't mean much, but we wanted to thank you in some way for all of your work so far. Yeah, cheers, mate. Appreciate that. I wish we had time to celebrate, but time is in short supply these days. I imagine Vanescula will be here very soon. Are we ready? Let's do it. Let's go. Here she is. She's gonna kill us all. This is pretty cool. We're all here, just like you wanted. Your move. I'm impressed, Veliath. I did fear you'd go and do something silly. Skip the small talk. Why are we here? Vanescula retells us the history of Mauritania, that the region was once known as Hallowvale, and it was ruled over by a race of Saradominis called the Icene. It was her family, led by Loenil Drakan, that conquered the region and renamed it Mauritania. She then tells us that conquering this land was the worst thing to happen to the vampires. She says Loenil was a great conqueror, but a poor ruler, and their society is collapsing. Collapsing how? Well, every day the human population of Mauritania declines, whilst the vampire population increases. They're running out of blood. This is why Damien was deploying unsanctioned tithing plans in Sleep and with the werewolves. The problem is exacerbated by Loenil Drakan's presence, or should I say lack thereof. He's absent. He stays in his chambers for months, refusing to see anyone. Vanescula's offer is a route into Castle Drakan to kill Loenil himself. Without her help getting in, we'd likely never be able to take him down. With Loenil gone, she'll take his place. So why on earth would we help her? Well, she talks of a time when vampire and humans live peacefully side by side. She promises to enact this type of harmony in her rule. Before she leaves us to think things over, she has one last request. You should at least think things over. While you do, I'd appreciate a private chat with Safflan. What's that about? Me? Yeah, you. Join me by the large mausoleum at the back of the graveyard. There's something we need to discuss. I still think that Safflan is somewhat a vampire. He's also dressed in purple like she is. Unguided has to go with you. I want him there in case Vanescula tries anything. Very well. If you'll please join me. Okay. Another little chat with these guys. Safflan. Safflan Hallow. His name's Hallow, I didn't know that. Has that always been his name? Hallow. Like Hallowvale. I've only just realised that. And he's massive. Are we not going to fucking talk about the fact that he's massive? Interesting name, isn't it? What of it? The name Hallow. Do you know where it comes from? It's common in these parts. They say it was the name of the old Saradominis rulers. Spot on. You know your history. The family of the Icene that ruled over Hallowvale were the Hallow family. So of course, the name of the region is no coincidence. What's your game, Vanescula? Why do you care about my name? Do you not find it odd that you share a name with the former royal family? No, I don't. Like I say, around here the name's pretty ordinary. Ah, but you're far from ordinary, aren't you, Safflan? Tell me, how much do you remember of your childhood? Nothing. I remember nothing of my childhood. You can thank your friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even back before the Myreque were a thing. One day he nearly succeeded, but your powers stopped him. You know about Safflan's powers. I know many things about Safflan. It's why we're here, in fact. But please, go on. What does that mean? It's why we're here, in fact. It's why we're here. What do you mean? What is all this? Finish your story. I promise that everything will be made clear. You're right about my powers. I was able to use them to drive Vanstrom away. It came at a cost though. I remember nothing of the event, nor of anything that happened in my life before it. The only thing I remember was my name. There, story told. Now tell me, why are we having this conversation? This graveyard is no normal graveyard. It was once the very private graveyard of the Hallow family. Every member of the royal family was buried here. When she was still in her power, the ruler of Hallowvale, Queen Nefertiti, had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King Acertes. Inside, I believe you'll find the truth that you spent your whole life searching for. Stop with these games. If you know something, tell me. Would you actually believe me if I did? Inside this mausoleum lies something far more reliable. Proof. The door's locked. Well noted. We'll need you to unlock it. I bet I can get it open. Wonderful. It's an interesting lock. The Icene always were devious. From what I can tell, you'll need to ensure that the total value of each row and column matches the number at the end. It's like a puzzle. Now, off you go. What, like a Sudoku or something? Oh, that's interesting. What does that mean? 1, a flag. What the hell does the flag mean? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, okay, I get this thing. So you'd have to do, so that's too much on this right-hand side. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know what the flag does. Right, this might take me some time. This has to be just 4 though, so that has to be there. So that has to be 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we're doing things here actually. This has to be 3, 4, 5 because this can only be 4. So this is the starting point. This is what's making this work. Okay. So that means that this row and this row are now correct. Nothing should change about them. This one's actually correct as well, which is good. This one's also correct. So is this one. So we just need to put a 1 there, a 1 there. Oh, I've done it. I actually didn't expect to do that. I thought there was still more to be solved. Okay, we're in. Well, there's a plaque on the coffin. What does it say? It reads, "Here lies Larina Hallow, beloved daughter of Aferity and Acertes Hallow, and, my god, what does it say? And faithful sister of Saphalan Hallow." Holy crap, so this guy is literally a descendant of the old queen. He's the king of the area. He's the old king of the area. It can't be true. It can't be. I'm sorry, Saphalan, but it's true. You're the half-human, half-Icene son of Queen Aferity Hallow. That's why he was big and had blue eyes. A sister. I had a sister. And my powers? The powers of the Icene. Yes. I don't understand. I realise it's a lot to take in. No, what I mean is, you said that the tomb was built for Aferity and Acertes, for my mother and father, but they're not here. Where are they, Veniscula? Saphalan, no more games. I know why you've done this. You don't care for me. You're just trying to manipulate me. Well fine, it worked. If you want my support in killing your brother, you'll have it. But you must tell me, where are my parents? The war for this land was long and bloody. We were winning, but with heavy losses. Lowenil didn't mind. He was a hunter and a warrior. In his eyes, there was no death more noble than one in battle. Many didn't share that view though, and wanted the war to be over. Rannis was one of them. He managed to infiltrate Aferite's castle. Once inside, he captured your father, Acertes. And Aferite surrendered that same day. She walked into Lowenil's camp alone and willingly handed herself in. I guess she had hoped that Lowenil would free your father in exchange for her. But he didn't, did he? No. After that, I'm afraid I don't know what happened to your mother. No one ever saw her again. God, she could still be alive then. Only Lowenil himself knows her fate. And my father? Like I said, we suffered heavy losses in the war. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers. Vampirification was the answer. Your father was the first of many to go through the process. Holy crap, so his human dad was turned into a vampire. That's mad. You turned him into a vampire, you monsters. What happened then? After you had your way with him, what became of my father? He still lives to this day. Under a different name, of course. Oh, it's not going to be Vanstrom, is it? What name? Tell me. Oh my days. It is. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. His dad is Vanstrom. That's pretty crazy. This is, yeah, okay. This is why people say that this vampire storyline is one of the best, because it is. It's just so good. This is easily the most invested I've been in a questline. This is incredible stuff. Vanstrom Klaus, the guy that started it all, the guy in the pub, the guy who's been trying to take down the Myreque this whole time, his dad. You're lying. You said it yourself earlier. I have no reason to believe you. Everything I've told you is the truth. Only you can decide if you want to believe it. Saphalan. My family. Alright, Veniscula, you win. If you want Lowenil Drakan dead, you'll have the support of the Myreque. I ask only one thing, which is, when the time comes, I'll be the one to kill him. He'll pay for what he's done to me and my family. So be it. You should inform the rest of your group. I need some time to think over what I've discovered here. Please inform the others for me. Of course. Now, both of you leave. I need some time alone. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Poor old Saphalan. So he isn't evil in the end. I thought he was evil the whole time, but doesn't sound like he is. Right, I need to speak to some people, the following Myreque members, and I guess I just have to go around and talk to them all. Well, it seems you've managed to convince us. Well done. Thank you, Beliaf. Now shall we crack on? What must we do? If you want any hope of defeating my brother, you'll need the proper weaponry. We have weaponry. We have the Avandis Flail. Indeed you do. Not a bad weapon by any means, but not ideal for taking on Lowenil. He'll snap it in two before you even have a chance to use it. Yeah, it worked on Rannis. Lowenil is far more powerful than Rannis was. If you want to defeat him, you should take my advice. If I'm not mistaken, you made that weapon using research from the Hayme Alchemy laboratory. How do you know that? Who was it that helped you find that laboratory? Sarius Guile, your servant. Hang on, did you send her? Of course I did. Do you think she would have dared interact with you without my consent? I mean, that was kind of obvious. Anyway, I didn't know much of the lab myself. It was Ranis that had it set up. Lowenil wasn't very happy when he found out. That said, I do suspect it might have more secrets for us to discover. Ah, okay, so we have to go back there. If you're able to find further research notes, I suspect we'll find a way to upgrade that weapon of yours. Nice, okay, cool. I'll be off to the lab then. And Saffron's gonna come with me? Better I be out there doing something than stuck here brooding. Cool, I'll meet you there. Right, let's go. I think I can use my teleport to Versinhaza to get there quite quickly. Because it is just... Oh, it's actually up here. That's not that quick, right? I've got to walk the entire maze again, but I don't mind that. I think I've just got to do it. Right, here we are. Pretty sure this is the place. No, this is the completely wrong place. Where is it again? Oh, it was the other one with the tapestry, wasn't it? Yeah, I've gone to the wrong place. Okay. Oh, the key's there still, so this should be open. Nice. Here he is. Let's talk to him. I'm glad you made it here safely. How are you doing? We meet Saffron downstairs, who's still processing what he's just found out about his family. He tells us that we can reach more of the lab to the south, which he's just found access to. Right, let's get going. Fucking massive blood veld here. Oh, he's using his power to just blow it up. Nice. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to kill this one, aren't I? Yep, alright. Let's give it a bonk. Okay, that's dead. Nice. Are you alright? I'm fine, what happened? We were attacked by some blood velds. You used your power to kill one. What good are the powers when I have no control over them? Don't be so harsh on yourself. Your powers have got us out of a couple of sticky situations now. Yes. What happens if I totally lose control? Will I lose my memory like that time with Vanstrup? Or will I do something even worse? Well, now that we know the source of your powers, maybe we can find a way to help you control them. Maybe. Let's hope we can before it's too late. You're the son of Queen Aferity. I guess that makes you thousands of years old. I'm afraid I'm still feeling a bit weak, so you have to do the heavy lifting on this one. You find that you're an old timer and now I have to do all the work. Afraid so. Okay, I'll have a look around and see what I can find. You stay here. So is he actually like 1,000 years old? Is that how it works? Okay, cool. So I have to look around a bit and just look for things. I guess there's some stuff on the floor over here. There is some logs. There's a bookshelf over there. Let's see if we can search this bookshelf. Here we go. I've got the second volume. Okay, let's take it back to Saffron. Any luck? I found some more home alchemy research. I'll look after it for you. Here you go. Give that to him. We better get back to the graveyard. I'll meet you there. Oh, is that it? Okay, fair enough. I'll see you soon, mate. I thought I'd have to go and search more stuff than that. I mean, I just searched the first bookcase I could find. Yeah, fair enough. I should go back to the graveyard. Alright, fair dues. Quickest way back to the graveyard. Think it's got to be... Oh, yeah. I think I've got to walk all the way back to... It's via the monastery. Alright, we're back at the graveyard. Who am I talking to here? I'll just guess the others. Here we go, Veliath. We join the group already deep in conversation. Veliath and Venescula are throwing threats towards one another. It seems that although we've agreed to help Venescula, Veliath is struggling to come to terms with it. Once the arguing dies down, we get onto the research notes that me and Saffron found. Firstly, Venescula tells us that Queen Aferity was a renowned botanist and grew many plants in her time. One of these plants was the blisterwood tree, which the Icene used the sap of to create a poison that was deadly to vampires. The notes we found in the lab explain that this tree had another use though. The bark of the tree could be used to create weapons that would be lethal to the Vyres. Venescula suggests if we can get our hands on some of the bark, we can use it to enhance our flail to render the Vyres' immunities useless. Now for the tricky bit, getting the bark. The one known blisterwood tree exists in the centre of Darkmire, and we need to go in and get it. Venescula tells us of an entrance to the city, but even then we'll need to make some other preparations before we can go in. We need a disguise to fit in. Apparently Trader Sven in Myreque sells Firewatch clothes. We can take these and make some adjustments to look more like a noble. Trader Sven can be found just south of Old Man Rau's house. Once we got them, Paul Maffey of the Myreque knows how to use a needle, and so he can help make the adjustments we need. Cool. Right, let's go get disguise. Let's go to Versinhaza. I'll drop some stuff off in the bank. I don't know if I need to buy this stuff, so take some money with us just in case we do need to buy the outfit from Trader Sven. I assume we will. Right, Old Man Rau is just here. There's Trader Sven. Let's trade him. Nice, there's the Firewatch stuff. Get the top, the legs and the boots. Now we need to take it to Paul Maffey, who is in the basement down here. Where is he? There he is. Let's talk to him. We've managed to recover some more Hame Alchemy research. We think it could be used to further improve our weaponry. That's good to hear. Anything I can help with? Yes, actually. To make the improved weapons, I need to infiltrate the city of Darkmire. For that, I need a disguise. Veliath said you'd be able to help. Yeah, I should be able to help. I need to look like a vampire noble. Saffron suggested we use a Firewatch disguise from the Trader Sven as a starting point. Here we go, I've got that with me. Give it to him. Here you go. There we go. Give that to him. And nice. We've got the noble disguise. There was enough material for some spares. I'll leave them in the chest in that corner in case you need more. Nice, I don't know what chest he was talking about, but I guess that one over there probably. So now we need to go back to the graveyard. And annoyingly, I don't think I can get to the graveyard from here. Bit of shit, isn't it? So I've got to go all the way back to Bird of Rot to get the boat. Is that true? Let me just walk down here real quick and see if I can get over, because that would be a bit annoying. What's that? Some spikes there. Can I walk under that bit? Oh, I guess I can just, actually, sorry, yeah, I was going to teleport back, but I can just climb over this rubble and get the boat from there probably, can't I? That would save quite a lot of time. Very nearly just teleported back to Ardy to walk all the way back here. Alright, can we get in the boat? Here we go, to the graveyard. Alrighty, we are back. Now we need to get these scented. Do you have the disguise? I have it here. Now, as we mentioned earlier, we'll need to scent this disguise. My kind have a keen sense of smell and will quickly notice an imposter if they don't smell right. What do we need to scent it with? Blood, of course. The blood of a Vampyre. So I kill a Vampyre watch and use their blood to scent a disguise. Oh no, a Vampyre watch will not do. We want you to blend in with the nobles. That means we need the blood of a noble. The lords and ladies of Darkmire won't go interacting with any old rabble. Go on then, give us some of your blood. Oh dear Villiaf, you misunderstand. The smell of my blood will be far too recognisable. We need someone a bit more obscure. You clearly have a vampire in mind. Spit it out. I think we use this as an opportunity to deal with two issues in one. Ah, Damien Lecourt. He's become a problem that needs to be resolved. He's also a noble, albeit a lesser one. So we kill Damien and use his blood. Sounds good to me. Indeed. Let's get it done. Meet me outside the church in Sleep. We're going to pay Damien a little visit. If you want, you can use the boat to quickly get to Sleep. Should be faster than walking. Nice, okay, cool. I don't have any food on me really though. And there is no bank in Sleep. Okay, that's annoying because I put my food in the bank. I don't know why I put so much food away. I mean, I could try it, can't I? I could go and try it. I've got my gear on me. We can try and kill him, and if it goes wrong, we can teleport out and give it another go. I think that's the best idea. Alright, let's talk to Veliath. Didn't think we'd be back here so soon. I know, not a bad thing though. Damien needs to be dealt with. I suppose you're right. Now, I've done some scouting. Seems Damien is hiding in the manor. Interestingly, he doesn't seem to have increased his security since Croy's death. He may well have tried, but I bet we scared off a lot of his supporters. They don't want to mess with you, my friend. I suspect you're becoming quite notorious amongst the vampires. Do you think we should be able to access the manor easily? Looks like it. I think we can get in through the dungeon. Let me know when you're ready and we'll head on in. Let's do it. Oh my god, that was easy. We just turn up in his house. So here you are. I knew it was only a matter of time before you showed our way. What level is he? 167? That should be alright. We hate to disappoint. It's over, Damien. Listen to your arrogance. Is this what we've become? I remember when we commanded respect. Your kind would cower in fear at the sight of us. Once, yes. But now, we're not the ones cowering. Oh boy. Oh, he's got one as well. I didn't even realise. Oh, Veliath's he's level 104. Alright, mate. Higher level than I am. Face it, Damien. You're out of time. There's nowhere to run. That's true for all of us. Let's go. Oh, hello. Magical fire. Time to see what you're really made of. Right, let's go. Cromwick, you will support me. What? But I can't. You can and you will. Oh my god. He just killed him. Jesus. Oh, he just leveled up. He's now level 204. Come on then. This ends now. Oh, he's protecting magic, so I'm going to do the same. Okay, let's just do some super attack. Super strength. He's got darts out. Bit random. Okay, so far he's not hit at all on me. He has poisoned me though. I assume he's going to like shapeshift at some point. Oh, I can stamp out the fire if I need to. I can escape through that way as well. I don't know what this fire does. I don't know if I need to stamp it out at all. At the moment this guy is not... Oh, reduced effect. I just saw that. Is it because of the fire? Let's stamp this out. Let's stamp that out. Maybe I do need to do this. Okay, I'm still not really hitting. Oh, there we go. I mean, Veliath, I'm not going to lie, mate. You haven't really hit much. Let's stamp that out immediately. Keep going. Oh, he's just fucking done him for a 20. Veliath's got food in him. So far, this is pretty easy. Got one prayer point left. I'm just going to see if I can get away with not using a potion here. Come on, one more hit. There we go. He's dead. As Damien dies, you use his blood to scent your disguise. Got what you need? Looks like it. Good. I don't want to stick around this place any longer than needed. I'll meet you back at the graveyard. Right, let's go. I am probably going to actually just teleport out. I think I can wear these now. Yeah, I can. Look at me. I'm a vampire. My head looks massive. Don't know why my head looks bigger than normal. Anyway, let's go to the Ferox Enclave and just recharge our stats and stuff. And then we can head back. I'm wondering now, because I just took that boat, can I now go this way and take the boat back to the graveyard? Because that would be perfect. Rather than having to go all the way via the fairy rings, and then through Bird of Rot down to here. I'm hoping that I could just teleport up to the Versinhaza and get this boat. Yeah, I can. Graveyard, nice. I've also brought my axe with me, because obviously it's a tree, so I'm assuming that I'm going to need to chop the tree down. Obviously don't know if that's true or not, but I've got this, guys. Let's talk to the guys. Well, well, the Vampire Slayer returns. 2 of my brothers, now Damien as well. Quite the body count. 2 of her brothers? Well, I've only done 1 of them so far. Yeah, you go, 2 of your brothers. What I was just thinking. Do you not know? Unguided here isn't just responsible for killing Rannis. He also killed our younger brother, Draenor? What? I didn't know that. That's cool. Count Draenor, he called himself. He wasn't much of a challenge compared to Rannis and Damien, truth be told. Ah yes, the great Count Draenor. He loved his stupid titles. He was weak even before he got trapped on the wrong side of the salve. A coward as well. That's so cool. I love a bit of lore. Going back to Vampire Slayer. A little nod to your roots. There's a reason Loenil had him banished. I'm just surprised he lasted as long as he did. Now, I assume you finished the disguise. It's here where Vanascula tells us of the plan to get the logs. She mentions a crack in the southern wall of Darkmire that we can use to gain access to the city. This is something I actually previously found when getting lost in Myreque, so I know where this is. Once we're in, we need to make our way to the middle of the city, where we'll find an arboretum. I didn't actually know what this meant, but apparently it's just a botanical garden that specialises in trees. Anyway, inside is the Blisterwood tree, where we should be able to chop 8 logs, which should be enough for our weapons. We're told that whatever we do, we can't let our true identity come to light. Vanascula gives us a fake name, Molark Rasputin, to help conceal our identity. She says that inside Darkmire we might see some things that we find upsetting, but we can't get involved. We just need to let it be and focus on our mission. Right, I'll be back once I have the logs. Wish me luck. Let's go. Right, what's the quickest way to get there? I mean, this is the bit, because this is the bit I tried to get in before. It's this red line here. I think I just have to walk right up, don't I? I think I just have to traverse the maze again and then go north. Alright. Well, we'll be back in 10 minutes when we get through the maze. And I guess this is the tree here. Yeah, the rare tree. It must be this bit. So I think we can just go through the town and around. There's a bank in there. I wonder if I can use that. Probably not. Right, okay, cool. Disguise on. Let's teleport to Versinhaza. I'll drop off some of my sharks because I need 8 free inventory slots. Look at these guys. Looking pretty cool. In their PVM gear. They look fucking insane, to be fair. Some endgame content taking place right here. Anyway, I've got my own mission. Right, let's get walking. Right, so I think we're coming up to it. Right, this is it. The first time we're entering Darkmire. I'm actually buzzing for this. And apparently I'm going to see some shit. I think it's going to be just fucked up people, to be honest. Right, we're in. There's some stairs there. I don't think that's the way I want to go. Some Juvenates around. There's a Fire Watch. I think I'm fitting in alright. No one's noticing me. I guess that tree is just in there. Yeah, there is the Blisterwood tree. That's a cool place. Wow, look at that. That looks incredible. Really cool. So was this place always here, Darkmire? I mean, it must have been. Because obviously in the previous quests, like A Taste of Hope and stuff, we were on the walls of the castle. But did this whole town exist? Because this quest only came out in 2020. So was this whole town here but just not accessible for a while? Or maybe it was just like blank. There was nothing going on in here. Very interesting though. Really cool place. Wow, there's a sentinel there. Oh, that's what they meant. Look at this poor soul. Oh, is he just eating him? I think that person just took a bite out of him. Oh, I don't know actually. Fuck me. Okay, right, let's carry on. We have a job to do. We can't stop around and help out these people. Oh my god, search the corpse cart. What, that is a bit rough. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Right, let's ignore it and carry on. There's some people here killing the sentinels. I think this is good training, like practice, I think. And maybe good loot as well. I can't remember what it is, but I think you can just pray here and then pray at the statue. So it's just basically like AFK training, which actually I might do after, to be fair, if I can complete this quest. Right, I've just tried to go through a door and this guy's asked me what I'm doing. I'm trying to enter the Arboretum. Well, you can't. Why not? Because nobody can go in there. That can't be true. Someone must be allowed in. Who are you? Molark Rasputin. I knew it. Clearly, you're wrong. No one can go in there. By order of the Dracan family themselves. Why do you want to go in anyway? Do you actually care? No, but I have a job to do. What will it take for you to let me in? There must be something you want. Do you want some money? I have no need for your money. What then? Oh, fine. There's something I need doing. Get it done for me and I'll grant you access. What do you need? There's a Juvenate who was meant to deliver something to me. He hasn't shown up. Find him and tell him that Desmodus Lazaris is getting impatient. Sure thing. What's he meant to be delivering? Some slaves. You heard of Gadaranx? Oh my god. It's going to be Gadaranx's family. He was some human that Vanstrom used to help collect blood ties. Well, he went and got himself killed by the Myreque. Vanstrom owed me a favour, so he agreed to let me have his wife and child. Fuck, what am I gonna do? Oh, I see. You got a problem? No. Good. Morden Nikazi is the juvenate you're looking for. He'll be somewhere in the lowest tier of the city. Now get lost. I've already forgotten the name. What does he say? Morden Nikazi, lowest tier of the city, so I assume that means basically where I just came in. Or maybe this bit down here? Oh, what am I going to do though? Do I get an option to not hand them over? There's a werewolf in there. Okay, no, these are like lords and stuff. So I think we do have to go back to this area over here. Should start looking around these houses, I think. There he is. Morden Nikazi. Right, let's go and talk to him. What do you want? Desmodus Lasaria sent me. He wants his slaves. When are you planning to deliver them? I'm not. You shan't be getting his slaves. Why not? Because I sold them to someone else. Why? Why? Because I'm starving, that's why. You lords and ladies probably haven't noticed yet. But you will soon enough. It's only a matter of time before you all run out of blood as well. So you sold them for blood? Do you not think you would notice? If I didn't do something, I'd be dead anyway. Better a quick death at Desmodus' hands than a slow one due to starvation. Look, I don't care what happens between you and Desmodus. I just need to recover those slaves. Who'd you sell them to? Don't waste your time. You won't get them back. Why? Because I sold them to Lord Alexei Jovkai, one of the most powerful vampires in the city. He looks at you the same way you look at me. He'll never let you have them. We'll see. Where can I find him? He lives in the upper part of the city, but the slaves won't be there. He has a prison north of the Arboretum. That's where you'll find them. Cool. Let's visit the prison. Okay, cool. North of the Arboretum, so here, probably, this bit. One of these two buildings, round here. Let's go and see if we can find these poor slaves. Right, it looks like this could be the prison. Yep, there he is, Ron Galaranx and Maria. Let's go in here, and what do I do? Who am I talking to? I mean, let's talk to the Firewatch, I guess. Leave me alone, I have a job to do. Right, okay, let's talk to Maria. Hello, is your name Galaranx? Yes, I'm Maria Galaranx, but you're not one of Lord Jovkai's lot. No, I'm not. Are you doing okay? I think so. We've only arrived here a short while ago, but they've already given us food and some new clothes for Ron. Wait, what? You must be new around here. Lord Jovkai isn't like the rest of your lot. He keeps us well looked after. He's taking care of you. Oh yeah, a nice bed, good food and clean clothes. All he asks in return is a bit of blood from time to time. Lovely guy. What are you doing? I was just talking to the prisoners. Clear off. These are Lord Jovkai's personal tithes. Oh, interesting. So he uses these guys for his own food basically, and just keeps them in what is apparently quite a nice prison. Oh, hello. Oh god, here he is. Jovkai questions what's going on, and we tell him we're here to collect Desmodus' prisoners. He tells us that they're going nowhere, as he's paid good money for them. Also, it sounds like the prisoners themselves would actually rather stay here, as they're treated pretty well. Then, a familiar face turns up. Oh, who's this? Oh shit, Vanstrom. Vanstrom catches the disturbance whilst walking past and sees what's going on. After some clear tension between the noble and Vanstrom, Vanstrom sees who the prisoners are and demands they return to Desmodus, but not before saying something to us. You'll return to Lazarus and tell him that his prisoners are on their way. Okay, cool. Good. Wait, your voice. It sounds familiar. Oh shit, have I been rumbled? What's your name? Molark Rasputin. I'm new here, clearly. Which makes me wonder why I'd know your voice. Turn and face me. I want to get a good look at you. What? Turn and face me. I'll not ask again. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Sarius Guile coming in to save the day. Forgive me for the interruption, but Lady Venescula has urgent need of you. Fine. My business here is done. That was lucky. Right, so I think we've done what we needed to. Hopefully we should be able to go back to that guy now and tell him that his prisoners are coming for him. And we can go in and chop the wood. Hopefully get the tree bark that we need and be out of here. Alright, let's talk to Desmodus. Have you sorted my slaves out? It's all dealt with. They'll be with you soon. Good. So I can go in now? Yeah. Just don't tell anyone I'll let you in. Alright, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. We're in. Wow, that's a pretty cool looking tree. That's very cool actually. Let's chop it down. The bark of the tree is too hard for your axe to cut through. You'll need to soften it somehow. What does that mean? What's that valve over there? I need to soften my axe somehow. What does this valve do? You're not sure why you'd need to do that. Fair enough, and fair enough. Did I have to soften my axe, my mithril axe that time with silver? Is that the same thing? Do I need to have completed? What quest was that for? I think that's for animal magnetism, wasn't it? And I don't think that's a requirement here. No. Okay. What do I want to do? Examine it? Everlasting Bane of the Vampires. I mean, there's a bank outside, right? I wonder if I can use that yet. Because I might have the silver mithril axe in the bank. What do you want? I want to access my bank. No. Why not? Newcomers aren't allowed to use the bank. Come back once you've earned our trust. Fucking hell, I knew that'd happen. Okay. How on earth do I soften this then? There's some spiders here. I think they would help. There's nothing really here that I can interact with. Oh, sorry, the bark is too hard. I'll need to soften it somehow. I'm an idiot. I should maybe wet the bark or something. I actually did see a bucket in one of the prison places, so let's go and get the bucket of water, and that might soften it up a bit. I thought it was my axe was too hard, and like the tree needed to be... I don't really know what that meant actually. There's a water source there. I definitely just saw a bucket somewhere. There's a bowl of water there. There's the bucket. Oh, but it's in the jail cell. Oh, fuck, it's locked. I don't have any runes on me to cast telegrab. Any more buckets? What's that? Oh, bucket. Fucking last house. Bloody hell. Right, let's grab this, and then we can just fill it up on this water. Okay, I don't know if it's going to work, but let's give it a go. I mean, there's also a tinderbox here. I wonder if setting it on fire might also do something. I mean, probably not the best thing, setting a tree on fire, but I might just pick up the tinderbox anyway. Let's grab that. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, let's head back to the tree and see if we can pour this water on it. Alright, let's use the bucket of water on the tree. Come on, please work. Oh, bollocks. You pour the water onto the tree. It doesn't do anything though. That's weird. Weird that it has a message for it. Let's try and chop it. No. Right, let's try and set it on fire. No, you can't do that. Maybe I should pour blood on it? There's a fountain outside here that's like a blood fountain. I wonder if I can collect a bucket of blood. No. I saw a pint of blood somewhere. Maybe I could pour that on it instead. Yeah, there it is. Blood pint. Let's grab that. Let's see if we can pour the blood pint on it. It's interesting that I could pour the water on it, but it actually comes up with a message saying that nothing happens. Like, not just nothing interesting happens, but a message saying it doesn't do anything. Right, let's pour this on there. See if it works. No, nothing happens. Right. Oh, search shelves. Completely missed that. You find an old note on the shelves. What does it say? Here we go. In case you're asked to look at that tree again, I've made some notes you may find useful. I've spent many days trying to remove the tree to no success. However, I found that while the tree can't be killed, it can at least be weakened. Without the right amount of water, the bark of the tree will grow so hard that it will become impossible to chop logs or collect sap. There are 2 valves in the arboretum. Arboretum? What the fuck is that word?
Arboretum.
There are 2 valves in the arboretum that can be used to control how much water the tree receives. Oh, I see. The northern one gives 7 gallons of water per interval. The southern one gives 4 gallons of water per interval. Okay, so 7 on top, 4 on the bottom. For the tree to be healthy, it requires 41 gallons of water. Okay, that makes sense. So we just need to figure out how to add 41. So how do we do that? 7 times 5 is 45. That's wrong. Wait, sorry, what? 7 times 5 is not 45. 7 times 5 is 35. That's also wrong. Because then you'd have 42 for 7 times 6. Okay, wait, so 4 times 9. No, that's 36. Oh, I could do... Yeah, okay, so 7 times 3 is 21. Plus 20, which is 5 4s. So you want 3 7s and 5 4s. So 3 of the top one. Set the valve to 3. And then 5 of the bottom one. Okay. Now can we cut it? Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. So we can drop the blood pint, drop the tinderbox in the bucket. God, that was a close one. Almost missed that. God, there's always just me missing what to click on. I even felt like I was trying to hover around and not be too sporadic with it, but I just completely missed it. Right, so we need 8 of these logs, I think. Nice, I think we've got them. A small spider jumps out from the log you just cut. That's cool. Right, okay, back to the graveyard. And the quickest way to get back there, we can just teleport. Teleport and then get the boat. I'm quite excited for this upcoming boss battle with Lowenil. I mean, I assume I actually will get to kill him. Wait, what? The hell am I? This isn't where I wanted to go. I've gone to the wrong place. Oh, and it's 10k to get back. Oh, that's bollocks. I've got to teleport back again, okay. That's weird. No, no coins to get out there. I'm pretty sure I just used this boat. Did I not use this boat? Maybe I've got to board the boat instead of talking to that guy. I think that top boat maybe goes north, whereas this one goes to where I want to go. Yeah. Nice, we're back. Alright, let's talk to the guys. Do you have the logs? I have them here. Did it all go okay? It was a bit close at times, but I managed it. A bit close. You nearly blew everything with your little run-in with Vanstrom. It was a good job I had Sarius keep an eye on you. I had it under control. By the way, where is Safalan? He said he needed a walk. I told him not to, but he insisted he'd be fine. Well, that's not good. Right, time to get these weapons made. What do I need to do? I've given your friend Vampyre the required information. He'll show you what to do. Cool. He's at the Myreque hideout. Make sure to take the logs with you. The others need them for their own weapons. Right, cool. I'll be back once the weapons are made. Right, back to Myreque. Let's teleport back to here. And to Old Man Rao's house. Alright, Vampyre. Let's get this made. I hear you're meant to be bringing me some logs. Do you have them? I have them here. Could I have 7 of them? There you go. Right. We're going to be using these logs to make blisterwood sickles. That's what most of us will be using in the battle. However, I think you'll be able to swap out the sickle on your flail for a blisterwood one. Nice. So how do we make the sickles? Should be very similar to how you made your emerald one. First, you'll want a blessed silver sickle. We have plenty in the crate over there. You want to take your blessed sickle and use a chisel to embed a ruby into it. You'll need to get your own ruby, I'm afraid. Once that's done, you'll need to enchant the ruby sickle using a ruby enchant spell. Okay, cool. Finally, you'll need to use a knife to combine your sickle with the blisterwood logs. Okay, and I can attach it to my flail. Exactly. Cool, that makes sense. Right, let's grab the sickle. They're over here. Nice. Let's go to the bank real quick because we need to get an emerald out. We need an emerald and a chisel, and also the enchant spell. So, cosmic and fire runes. Ruby, chisel. Okay, cool. So we just use that on there. Nice, got the ruby sickle. Then we use that on there. Nice, we got the enchanted ruby sickle. Then we grab a knife, use the log on there. Whoa, blisterwood sickle. And then we should be able to take that off and use that on there. Yeah. Wow, that was cool. That's very cool. Okay, cool. Let's just pop all this away. I don't know if the battle is up and coming yet. I don't know if we need this outfit on anymore. I'll probably take it off now. Change back into my normal clothes. Grab my food. I'm guessing I'm kind of prepping mentally for the battle, but I don't know if it's true to do that. I should now return to the others at the Icene graveyard. Okay, let's do it. Let's go back. Alrighty. I see you have your weapon. I do indeed. I'm prepared. And you took the log to the others. I did indeed. Then we're ready. Let's go. Safalan isn't back yet. Do you know where he went? There's a path just north of the graveyard. He went for a walk in that direction. I'll see if I can find him. Don't take too long. Okay, cool, right. Okay, we're not quite ready yet. We need to go and find Safalan. Search mud mound. You need a spade to do that, okay. Probably don't know what that is. Do I actually need a spade to do that? Oh no, he's just here. Don't know what that mud mound was about. This is pretty wholesome. Looking out over the sea. So this is it. All these years of fighting. All these years of running. It all ends today. Pondering over this view of the ocean, we chat with Safalan about the troubles that have led us here, how we had to sacrifice the Gadaranx family. He reassures us it was for the greater good, how he had no alternative, and then he shares his own troubles. He wonders if there's still part of his father in what's now Vanstrom, if there's anything left of the man he was, and although it seems unlikely, it's never wrong to hope. Well, we could stand here forever, watching the world go by. It's just delaying the inevitable. Time to end it. Let's go, come on. And one last thing. Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure. Come, let us return to the others. Oh, let's fucking go. I'm excited about this. Well, it looks like everything's ready. Yeah, everyone has one of the new blisterwood sickles. They're all prepared. I mean, Veliath doesn't. Bloke's literally just using a normal one. Probably upgrade him, mate. Good. Here's what's going to happen. From here, I'll teleport our group to the Darkmire Arboretum. There, we'll join with some Vyres loyal to me. We'll take your group to Castle Drakan as prisoners. Once inside, my vials will ensure no one enters while we deal with my brother. Okay, cool. Once Lowenil is dead, I'll teleport you all back here again. I'll then announce his death to my kind and take his place as the ruler of Mauritania. From there, we'll start to build our new kingdom together. Still don't know if she's going to just betray us, which is quite fun, because this is the last quest, so I actually have no idea how this ends. I don't know if she betrays us and then there might be more to come in the future, or it actually just wraps up and it's sort of happily ever after. Make sure you're ready for this. Once we start, there's no going back. Have I got a teleport? Yeah, I've got a teleport on me. Okay, cool. I understand. Good. Once you're ready, let me know and we'll begin. Right, I feel a bit sick. I've got the blisterwood flail. I don't think I can do anything else really. I've not got any better gear. Got a load of sharks, some prayer potions. Maybe should have brought an anti-poison because that other guy poisoned me, but I've forgotten to do that. Ah, fuck it. Let's give it a go. I'm ready. This is it. This is the day we spent so long fighting for. Myreque prevail. Let's go. Oh, let's fucking go. We're just strolling up. This is pretty cool. There's Vanstrom. Vanescula, what's going on here? Vanstrom, I'm here with a gift for my brother. That's the Myreque. Yeah, all the Myreque. I don't understand. How? Your efforts were valiant, Vanstrom, but alas, they were unsuccessful. I decided to take matters into my own hand, using new tactic. I negotiated with them, convinced them that I was on their side. After that, bringing them in was trivial. I'm sorry, my lady, but this just seems too good to be true. I mean, she did convince us. Have we been duped? Or is this part of the process? I'm lost already. Well, it is true. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be getting inside. But, or is he coming out? What? He's level 900! Please tell me he's not actually level 900. Because I'd be fucked if that was true. I remember when I was young, our father would take me out into the woods hunting. That was where I truly discovered what it meant to be alive. The constant fear, that knowledge that if you fail, your very life may well be over. But then, at the same time, the thrill of the chase, of the conquest. Nothing could match it. One day he decided to bring my sister along. He felt it was time for her to develop her own taste for the hunt. She was a natural, a raw talent I'd never seen before and rarely since. I felt a unique pride that day. That wasn't all, of course. There were so many things she excelled at, so many talents. But lying? How the fuck does he know? He looks very cool. Lying was never one of them. Brother, tell me, Vanescula, what's the cause of this latest betrayal? How is it that I've displeased you this time? This veil of lies is thinner than the humans you feast upon. Now, the truth. Alright. You've been gone too long, brother. While you spend your days hidden away, lamenting about that stupid rock, our kind suffer. What rock? Stupid rock? Where they came from? What is that about? Out there, in your city, they're starving. There's not enough blood to go around, and their great leaders unwilling to provide a solution. Something has to change, or we're doomed. Vanescula, my dear sister, you disappoint me. You and your kind. You spent your years engrossing yourself in culture, in aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not, and in that time you've forgotten something. Allow me to remind you. I am Loanil Vigidia Khan, ruler of Mauritania and the lord of Vampyre. And when you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you're smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you're not getting the better of me. No, you do these things only because I allow it, because your plots are so insignificant to me that I don't even care to pay attention to them. But now you have my attention, and now you'll be reminded of what it means to cross the Lord of Vampyre. And Jesus Christ, I fear this guy is going to fuck us all up. I really don't feel confident. Hopefully Safalan blows him up with his spell and he kind of gets a bit weaker, because, I mean, that's a higher level than Jad, isn't it? Oh, he's just fucking disappeared. He made all the Firewatch just disappear. Are they going to fight each other? She's level 460 to be fair. Oh, let's get him. Let's go. Wait, Novelius is saying no. Oh my god, they're going to run in and die. Yep. They all just got fucked. Oh, Vatida got fucked. I liked him. They didn't really care about the others that much, but... Oh, damn. I mean, if he just did that to them, what the hell am I going to do? Vanstrom, my lord, are you still loyal? Yes, my lord. Good. Deal with the rest of this. My sister and I have much to discuss. Oh, what? Are we not even going to get to kill him? We have to take on Vanstrom instead. I've waited a long time for this day. The day that the Myreque finally die. There'll be no hellhounds or abominations this time. This time... Oh, here we go. He's level 450! Holy crap. I'll deal with you myself. Oh boy, Safalan, blow him up please, mate. Oh no. Veliath and Ivan have been, like, force-fielded out. Wait, Safalan, don't. He's gonna do it. Well, Safalan Hallow. How long I've wished to end your pitiful life. Stop, just for a moment and think. This isn't who you really are. You had a life before all this. A life as a Certes Hallow, my father. Please, think back to those days. Think back to who you used to be. You talk too much. Oh my god, don't kill him. Oh, he didn't. I think he just knocked him out. Shall we begin? Oh god. Okay, so I have to kill him. Okay. Let's pray magic. Let's use some potions here. Okay, alright. Blood will be my strength. You're going to do some big sort of spell on me? The blood orb increases the damage of Vanstrom's magic attack. What blood orb? Oh, there it is. How do I stop? Oh! It just dealt 42 damage to me. I don't understand what I'm meant to do with that information then. And he's healing off me. What was I meant to do with that blood orb then? My pets will feast on your corpse. Can I just ignore it? Ignore those? Probably not. Let's try and kill it. Oh my god. What happens if I die here? If I die here, do I lose all my stuff? I really hope I don't. Because I have a strong feeling that I might actually die here. Okay, he's doing the blood orb again. So what do I do here? Because that's just going to... Yeah, that's just... Oh my god. I think I just have to tank it. I mean, Next time, I'm definitely not going to run in with like 50 HP. I wish I could ask Safalan, if I die here, mate, am I going to lose my stuff? Okay, I'm going to just do some attack oh, stare into the darkness. Oh god. He's really going through my food here with all his special attacks and stuff. Oh, I've done no damage to him at all. I've done 140 damage so far. This is quite cool. It's like a boss battle HP bar at the top. Okay, he's just healing off me and I'm doing no damage to him, so... Here come the pet. I think I'm going to just try and run near it and then run away. Nope, didn't work. Okay, didn't even damage him. I thought it might damage him if it was near him. God, this is not looking good, is it? I've got 5 food left. Okay, there's a quick escape option over here. You feel the effects of the acid wear off. Didn't know there was acid. Right, I'm going to just run into this. Yeah, tank that. I really don't see myself doing this. I've got 2 food left. Okay, I think we just cut our losses here and quick escape for now. Because, well, that wasn't good at all. Collect. Oh, okay, I can collect stuff off him. Yeah, if I did have any of your items, but you died before collecting them, they'll now be lost. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, that's good to know. So if I die, I can come and get my stuff back. Okay, I understand the mechanics a little bit more. Let's just go back to this place. Actually, let's go to the Forex Enclave first to reset my stats. I was about to say, can I use magic instead or something? But no, of course I can't because I've got this bloody flail that I've got to use. I don't know what to do. I don't need my Drayman staff anymore, so let's get rid of that. And I guess we can get one more shark in. I can't use a special attack weapon because it has to be... I think I just have to try it again. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think I've got my best armour on. Yeah, I think we just go back and try again. This must be the final boss then. So maybe we don't get a chance to take on Lowenil. Unless we have to kill Vanstrom first and then we have to kill Lowenil after, which would be fucking long because this guy is tough. Right, let's talk to Veliath and see if we can set this up again. Get me back in there, mate. And get us back in there he did. This time around we saw more success. I think partly down to hitting a bit more frequently by luck. And I also noticed something I hadn't the first time. Oh, I've not really hit for a long time. I think my attack is quite weak. I'm only 74 attack. Oh, I've been drained, that's why. Hold up. Didn't even notice. Okay, I need... Yeah, shit, okay. So my attack level there was like 69. Okay, so I need to be aware. Something is draining... Oh my god, is it just his normal attacks? Or is it the Bloodveld, coating your armour in corrosive acid? Maybe it was the Bloodveld that lowered my stats. Yeah, I think it's the Bloodveld maybe that lowered my stats, because look, he's just drained it again. And I have no more supers left. But it's just my attack it seems, not my strength, which is interesting. Because my strength still seems boosted. Here comes the pet. Let's see if this just, let's just test. Is this going to drain my attack? No, it didn't. Unsure of what it was that was causing this, at least I knew it was happening. And I also noticed a chat message that suggested we'd been hit with corrosive acid, but no stats drained other than attack. I couldn't work out if the two were linked or separate, but we continued the fight. Ultimately, despite the better effort, we were still quite a way off from killing Vanstrom. I want to see if I can get... Oh, I've actually got him under 50% health, I think. Let's just teleport out of here. I think we call that a good run. That is under 50% health, which is nice. So we did do a lot better that time. So I think what I need to do is take more super attack potions. So I've got 3 super attacks now. I've got 3 prayer potions as well, so that I can constantly have ultimate strength and incredible reflexes on. It's a shame I don't have chivalry. I might, if I can't do this, that might be a good way to help myself out a bit, or even piety, but I have nowhere near 70 prayer. Okay, cool. I think we just go and try that again. I have more attack potions on me, so I can keep my attack boosted for as long as possible. So as soon as I see it drop, I'll just boost it again. I'm not sure. I think it's got to be one of his attacks. I don't think it's the blood orb. I think it might be the staring into darkness that drains your attack. Yeah, let's go back to the graveyard and give it another go. We went back in hopeful, but that hope was quickly quashed by the painful reality that this was going to be a tough boss fight. Not even managing to get him under 50% health. We had to call it quits again. The 4th, unfortunately, was much of the same. The fight lasted slightly longer, but again I feel like I was going backwards. Again, not being able to take away more than 50% of his health. If I could barely get this guy halfway, how on earth would I manage to kill him? I don't know if I could do this, you know? Yeah, I'm teleporting out of here. I've got 2 food left, and he's got more than half of his health. Man, that run that I had where I got him down to like 330 HP, that was just a complete fluke, I guess. What the fuck? This is so hard. I'm getting absolutely nowhere with this. Are my stats not good enough? I mean, it says that you should have 95 combat, and I am 95 combat, but maybe it's because... Or maybe I just need to get my melee stats up a bit more. I think I'm going to go back and give it one last try, and depending on how that run goes, I need to seriously consider going away and thinking about how I can take this guy on, because I just don't think I might not have the stats to do this. Let's give it one more go and see how it goes. I don't expect to do this, but you never know. Unfortunately, the 5th attempt was much of the same. This guy was tough, really tough. At this point, I didn't know what to do. Let's get out of here. It's defeat. It is defeat at the moment. I do not know what I can do here. I really don't know if I can do this. I really don't know if I can do this. I might have to go away and just carry on with different quests and come back to this at a later date, because I knew it was going to be hard, but I didn't think I'd be this far away from actually killing him. Yeah. Oh man. Fuck. No. Not yet. Not yet. We are not giving up at the first sign of adversity. If I'd done that earlier in the series, we wouldn't even be here today. I need a plan. I need a plan to take down Vanstrom, because I am going to complete this quest. First things first, I'm just not hitting enough. If there's one way I can think to try and kill something that I can't currently kill, that's to train my attack to hit more frequently. My stats are currently these, and I think if I can bump my stats to get 80 in attack, strength and defense, that's a much better chance than I'm giving myself than what I currently am. So, I need to put some work in. Right, so as you can see by the chat, I've just missed a level, but we are now 80 attack. So hopefully it's going to help out a little bit in our fight against Vanstrom. And yeah, now it's time to train defense. There it is. Okay, 80 defense. So we have now got 80 attack, 80 strength and 80 defense. That took a little while. I've just been AFKing at Ammonite crabs here. Very, very chilled. I could have done some Slayer, but I couldn't really be bothered to do that. I want to do something very AFK. Hopefully this is going to help me massively in my battle against Vanstrom, but I really don't know. Obviously I've got 6 more attack levels than I had and 10 more defense levels. So hopefully I'll be able to deal more damage and take less damage, which is going to be really, really important. But I've also got some other ideas. I've been thinking about this fight the entire time I've been AFKing, and there's a couple of things I think I can do to really help myself that I just didn't think about before. So now that I've had some time to go away and be thinking about it, I've got some ideas. Let me explain them. So, in my fight against Vanstrom, the majority of his damage output came from his 3 special abilities. The Blood Orb he summons, which increases his damage or blows up if you get near it. His pet, which also blows up, and has a side effect of applying acid that corrodes your armour, but I still have no idea what this actually does. And lastly, his Stare into Darkness spell, which deals huge damage. The whole time I've been AFKing, I've been thinking if there's a way to negate this damage, and I have some ideas. Firstly, the one I'm most confident about, the pet. I'm actually somewhat embarrassed it took me this long to think of it. Ranged. When he spawns the pet, it's attackable. The first time I tried, I was wielding my flail, so I ran over to it and it exploded. But what if I just attack with a ranged weapon to take it out from a distance? I'm pretty confident this will work, so I'll take some mithril darts with me to try and take down the thing as quickly as possible. Right, on to the next one. Stare into Darkness. Vanstrom shouts the word "Stare into Darkness", then the screen fades to black and you take upward of 30 damage. What if I could make it that I wasn't in darkness? My thought process here is that by holding a lit lantern, I could potentially negate this damage. I'll be honest, I'm less confident about this one, but in theory, it feels like it could work. Now for the third attack, the Blood Orb. Yeah, I've got nothing for this one. I can't think of any way of taking out this orb without being near it, so I think I might have to tank it. So with our newly trained stats, lantern and darts in our inventory, we headed off for attempt number 6. Okay, we are back. I have my mithril darts, I have my bullseye lantern. I've got absolutely no idea if either of these are going to help. This is going to be interesting. I'm a little bit worried because if I can't do it now, I don't really know what to do. Obviously, we've done a lot of training to get to where we are. Got a couple of more hit points as well. And yeah, I'm a little bit concerned if this goes really wrong. But there's not much we can do, so let's pre-pot up. And now let's talk to Veliath. Get ready to pray magic. It has been a couple of days, obviously, since I last attempted this. So I'm a little bit scared, but I think that's all I need to do. We're potted. It's all looking good. Now, when the blood veld comes out, obviously I need to quickly switch to the darts. Oh god, didn't mean to do that. Oh, here we go, pets. Okay, let's go. Okay, you got oh, I did it. Yes, okay, that works. And there's some acid pour. I don't know what that. I assume I have to avoid that. Okay, so we've just saved ourselves from taking like 50 damage and whatever the acid was doing to me as well, because I was getting some sort of, yeah, acid juice on me. Okay, darkness. That did nothing, right? The bullseye lantern does nothing. Okay, we can rule that out. So that means if we try again, we get a free inventory slot. We get another shark, which could help. I'm surprised that doesn't work, because it's very specifically like darkness emanates from Vanstrom, and it's like you're consumed by the darkness. Okay, here comes the blood. Let's just run into that. Not much we can do, unfortunately, I don't think. I've been thinking a lot about that one, and I really just don't know what I could do to avoid it. This guy's still hitting an awful lot on me, I'll be honest, and I'm not hitting a crazy amount on him. Despite the lack of hits, the fight turned out to be a massive improvement from our previous attempt. The higher stats helped, but most importantly, avoiding one of his 3 damaging abilities was crucial. It kept me in the fight for longer, and I was able to take down more of his health. Alright, I'm going to get out of here, so I don't want to waste any more prayer potions or anything like that. Yeah, that wasn't bad, 253 HP left. So we were previously getting stuck around the kind of 450 mark, so we have massively improved. And I think that's primarily down to not eating the Bloodfeld damage. I think with some RNG we could do this. I can drop off the Bullseye Lantern now. I can also just take 1 less attack because I didn't get drained at all there, so 1 less attack potion. Do that. Right, so I've gained 3 more sharks now. This could be it. This could be the run. Yeah, I'm going to teleport out now. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to take off my Torags and put on some red D-hide chaps. I got these from a worms task, and they're my best ranged legs. My thought process is here is that he's still hitting me with magic. Even though I'm protecting from magic, he's still hitting me through that with magic. So I'm wondering if getting the best magic defense might help me rather than having physical defense, because he's not using physical attacks. I'm going to try this. I have absolutely no idea if it's going to work, but let's give it another go and see what happens. Despite a strong start in attempt number 8, the hits seemed to dry up, and tanking the darkness and the blood orb was still leading me to the need of teleporting out. But then, on attempt number 9, something happened. I just wondered something. I'm going to try something on the next time I get stare into darkness. I'm going to run and stand next to Safalan. Don't think it's going to do anything, but I'm going to give that a go because I'm just thinking that maybe that's like a invulnerability area or something. Because I was thinking, what else could I interact with here that might help me? And the only thing is him sitting there. So, yeah, I'm going to give that a go on the next darkness one. If that could work, that'd be great. Oh! Oh my god, it works! Okay, you can run away from it if you stand next to Safalan. I don't know if it was him or what, but I ran and it came up saying I managed to avoid the darkness. Okay, that's big. It was indeed big. This now means we can avoid 2 out of the 3 special abilities that are dealing most of Vanstrom's damage. Although we couldn't finish the fight, this gave me a renewed sense of optimism. Okay, cool, so I've gone to Castle Wars. I think that it's running away from him actually, maybe. Because it just said you managed to avoid the darkness. It didn't say something about Safalan protects you or anything like that. So I'm going to try that again. I went into attempt number 10 with 2 things in mind. Prove that running away from the darkness was the key to dodging it. And I also had an idea for the blood orb, magic. I wanted to try using a spell on the orb to perhaps take it out with a mage attack. There was no real rhyme or reason as to which mage attack I chose, but we chose Windwave. Let's see how he got on. I'm ready, I'm prepared for a blood orb to appear, or to run away. Okay, I didn't run away in time. That was like, I'm prepared. I was not prepared. Bloody hell, that was the slowest reaction time. Oh dear. Oh, I need to be more prepared than that. Okay, blood. Air, cast that. Okay, can't click on it. That's not ideal. Okay, so it's not magic. I can't use magic on it. Getting ready to run away from the darkness. Run away. Yes! You just have to run away from him. Okay, confirmed. Right, that's massive. That is actually massive. Getting ready to run away again. Okay, blood will be my strength. That's annoying. Think I'll just eat it. Do that. Run away. No, didn't get away in time. It happened as soon as I went to eat a shark. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. We can still do this. 230 HP. I'm pretty sure that's the lowest I've got him. If we don't get any more blood orbs, we could do this. Pet. Nice. Kill the pet. Good stuff. Back to him. Okay, he only has 80 HP. Blood. Okay, blood. That's annoying. 46, that is big. Okay, I do not have much health left. I think I'm going to risk this. I've got 58 HP. I need to hit 52. I need to be quick on the reaction time here. Come on, one more hit. Holy crap, I might actually do this. Holy fuck! Oh my god, no. Oh my god, there's not a phase 2, is there? What the hell is that? Oh my god. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, there's a phase 2. No way. Oh my god, there's a second phase. Oh my god, that's terrifying. So a couple of things. We can now put the runes away because that did nothing. So that's 2 more sharks that we've gained. Also, I ate a couple of those stare into darknesses because I'm just bad at the game. But if I can nail the timing down a little bit better, I shouldn't actually take any damage from those at all. So I still think I might be able to do this. I really want to know what the counter is to the blood mechanism, because there has to be one. It can't just be run into it. Like, okay, we actually killed him though. We got him down to his second phase, and then the second phase did look quite scary, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like you have to dodge like lightning bolts coming down from the sky, as well as just attacking him. So that's going to be pretty scary. I think I can do this though. I did get really fortunate with my hits there though, to be fair, through that run. Or maybe it's just because I was in there for much longer, because I was avoiding the darkness. Anyway, let's pot up and go back in. Unfortunately, attempt 11 was a dud. About halfway into the fight, I'd done barely any damage and decided to cut my losses and reset. And attempt 12 didn't go too much better, having to teleport out with Vanstrom around 250 HP. I was running low on prayer potions, so attempt 13 would be my last attempt before needing to gather more. This one needed to be good. It was in this run where I started to ignore the blood orbs, as I thought perhaps him hitting slightly more with magic was a better trade-off than eating the 40 or so damage it'd deal if I ran into it, and it definitely helped, almost taking him to phase 2, but I ran out of prayer potions and had to get out of there. All these attempts had drained me of my resources. Fortunately, I found 25 Ranons in the bank, so I only needed snake grass. After a quick trip to Waterbirth Island, we had everything we needed to make more potions. Alright, so I've got the snake grass, let's just pop that in there. And we can make 25 3 doses. We have a fair few more attempts at this. I do not know if I can do this yet, to be honest. I'm still quite unsure because I have to do another 200 damage to the guy. And it seems like that next phase is a bit harder with all the lightning stuff going on. The thing is, with the next stage, I don't know if he's going to start spawning like the pets, for example, and things like that, which would make it even harder. He might just do the lightning, which might actually be easier once I get into a rhythm of dodging it. But, I mean, you've seen my inability to dodge the darkness attack, so I am not confident that I'm going to be able to do this, but we will see. Okay, cool. We are all geared up. We have prayer potions. Let's head back and send another attempt. Attempt 14. With our bank stocked with prayer potions, we had the reassurance that we'd have a couple more attempts of this, and we started strong. Dodging the darkness, killing the pets, and ignoring the blood orbs seemed to be working. Okay, nice. Phase 2. Right. Phase 2. 7 sharks left. I need to just avoid the dark bits on the floor and try not to panic. I was locked in. I didn't say a word for this entire section of the fight, focusing purely on avoiding the lightning, and it was working. I have 1 food left. I don't think I'm going to do this, because unfortunately I've just not hit at all. Come on, I'm going to risk it. I've just died. Oh no! Oh my days. Oh my god. I thought I could have done it then. He was like 1 hit away. Holy shit, I was so locked in there. I barely said a word that entire time. I can do this. I can definitely do this. I've lost my necklace and I don't know how to get back. Veli has retrieved my items. It says some of my items, so I'm slightly panicking. What has he not retrieved? Okay, how do I get back? Okay, he's got everything here. Take it. You must first pay to unlock the items. 50k. Okay, I've got to pay 50k to unlock the items. Right. I haven't actually died in this game with anything valuable on me in a very long time. I don't really understand the whole new death mechanics that they've put into the game. I think that it probably was in the game when I last played it, but I just didn't ever really use it. I was just so terrified of dying because when I played most of RuneScape is you just die and lose everything. It would go on the floor and then like 3 minutes later, everyone could just pick it up. So I think this is the new death mechanic where you basically get things locked out and you can pay death to get it back, which is such a great idea because I guess it allows people to do more difficult content and risk dying and not losing everything. But it does mean that those moments that you had as a kid where you just be walking through different areas and someone's died from poison or something and you could just see all their stuff on the floor. Those are some glorious moments. Very few and far between, but still very cool. Anyway, I've got 50k. Let's go back, unlock this and get our items back and have another go. Alright, let's unlock that. Yes, pay 50k and take everything. Nice. Right, let's go back to the Ferox Enclave just to get my run energy back and re-gear. And let's try this again. Attempt number 15 didn't go too well. but the fact that getting him to the health that we did was now feeling like a failure showed the progress I'd made. We went straight back in for attempt number 16 as I was feeling good, and it went much better, making it through to the second phase, but then unfortunately, not being able to deal enough damage to get him down. Again, I felt confident in my ability. I was dodging more of the darkness, and when it got to phase 2, the lightning felt less terrifying. I felt like if I could just brute force this fight, I might be able to do it. And so we went again. 17 had similar results, making it to phase 2 but falling just 120 damage away from taking him down, but I was still feeling good, and so I went straight back in for attempt number 18. Everything I'd learnt about this boss felt like it was coming together. I was dodging abilities and feeling calm. Again, we made it to phase 2. There we go, alright. Again, for this entire section of the fight, I didn't say a word. I was locked in, with total focus on what I had to do. Oh my god, I fucking did it. Oh my god, I did it. Holy crap, I fucking did it. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm shaking a little bit. I'm actually shaking a little bit. I don't think I breathed the entire time in that phase 2. I think I stopped breathing. Oh my god, my heart's going as well. I think I had one shark left, or maybe, did I even have that? Holy crap, this must be the end. Please tell me that was the end. Alright, oh my god. Okay, Safalan's back up. Enough, stop this. Stop? And why would I want to do that? Father, please, you must remember something, anything. Remember? I remember everything. I remember how weak OSRS was, the pathetic love he had for his wife, for his children. I remember how good it felt to be uplifted, to be made something more. And I remember the joy when I took your sister's skull and crushed it with my bare hands. Jesus Christ. So he killed his sister as well. He killed his own daughter. Fucking hell. Oh, he's gonna explode. Whoa. They both did it. What the hell happened there? Oh, Firewatch Sentinels turned up. We need to go. Safalan? What have I done? Ivan, teleport him out of there. I can't. He's too far away. Safalan, please. What have I done? What did he do? Did he kill his dad? Oh, tell me I don't have to kill his Firewatch. Damn you, Safalan. Damn you. Get over it. We need to go now. Oh, we can't leave him here. Surely we're not going to leave him. Oh my god, we are. Fuck. What's going to happen to Safalan? He killed them. All of them. Veliath, what do we do? Shit, I forgot about that, to be fair. I completely forgot that like Vatida and all those other guys died, because it was like a week ago that I first attempted that boss fight. So us three are the only 3 remaining of the Myreque right now, because Safalan's been captured. What do we do? There's nothing we can do. Don't you see? It's over. They've won. We can't give up. We're the Myreque. The Myreque are dead. Veliath. Oh my god, he's just going. He's gone. They've all gone. I'm sorry. I need some time alone. Take this. It's not much, but it's all I can offer. Now, please. I'd like to be alone. Holy crap, we did it! You completed Sins of the Father, 2 quest points, access to Darkmire, a Tome of Experience, access to Blisterwood equipment, the Drakan's Medallion Darkmire teleport. I mean, that feels like an incredibly awful place to leave it. Everyone just fucking died. What the fuck? I thought the end of this questline would be us toppling the vampires, but no, we just fucking lose. We just lost. Everyone's dead. Oh my god. That's it, we've completed the vampire questline. I mean, I cannot wait for the next quest to come out in this storyline, if there is one. Unless that's it. That's the message that it's trying to send. Try your best to fight evil forces, and actually you just fucking lose. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. Jesus Christ. Let's read this Tome of Experience. Put that on Herblore. 15k. Pretty nice. Another 15k? Yeah. Another 15k. Another 15k. Oh my god, how many are there? Oh my god, another 15k. Jesus Christ, I've got 60k so far. 75k? Bloody hell. I just got 90k Herblore experience. 64 Herblore. That is very nice. I'll take that any day. But that is probably one of the most depressing ends to a questline that I've ever done. Everyone's fucking dead, and there's nothing we can do about it right now. We just have to go about our day. Bloody hell. This game is brutal. As always, thank you so much to all those that you can see on screen here who keep the channel going with their support via YouTube memberships. As usual, a massive thank you to ASDZXC404, This Not Dog, Thor Bjornsson, Jack, Itchiest Bug, Renak, Jax, Sleek Favs, Patriotic Skull, Josda, Timothy Wisenand, Wineye, Teeters, Master of Reality, Carter Parry, Kunai, Some Commoner, Sloth337, Riley Ghoul, Corey, Kaiser Kij, Jimmy Dory, Kiki, Kachow, I'm Judgment, Gib50, AE Giant, Bave, Beetleguard, Morgan Gebbert, Gadget, Timothy Chen, Liam Aaron, Cat Planet, Mandeep Bessie, Gum Knuckles, Jack Church, Dracovian, Devosaur TV, Michael Elverum, Coupon John, Newt, Frog Go Boom, MTB Pat 525, Asopi Dog, Big Daddy Kyle, That Iron Meme, William, Thundersnug, Solid Snake 24, Hector Rose, Inos, Snack Pop, Midnight Tinge, Icot, Johnny 13, Backlash, Mike, Tarun Samurai, Barty, Inkspot, Ed Simpleton, Max Dong 420, My Prey, Oscar Featherstone, Crystal, Ivor the Toost, IMDM, Jam Muiwa, Captain Chinchilla, Gothic Unborn, Bayaspiranacy, Randy Walker 21, A Famoso Murphy, Grasp, Jacob Alford, Perassi, Chill Rune, Mage Door, Timing, It's Tay, Carl Jeffries, Fable Senpai, Raven Glitch, and Scuba the Scrimbly for subscribing to the Quest Helper plugin tier of membership. Thank you all again.